Good morning. Good morning. Good morning, everybody. Good morning.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1, in Visualize Live.
Good morning, everybody. Welcome to Friday's Sewing Street. Look who I've got here. It's our MD, Scott Stone.
Hi.
Good morning.
How are you?
I am very well indeed. How are you?
I'm all right. It's day 3.
Day 3. How are you holding up?
I'm a bit tired this morning, but that's other reasons, not just for this.
Okay, fair enough. We might hear about that later.
That sounds like I've been up to something. I haven't. I know.
No, I mean, if you want to talk about it, Scott, we're here to listen.
Yeah, we're here to listen. I just get 2 children that don't sleep.
Oh, fair enough. Say no more. Okay.
Yeah, just that really.
Okay,
yeah.
fair enough.
Yeah.
Now, it is day 3 of Manager Specials and our final day. Did you save the best till last?
Of course.
Good. We're going to start strong. Let's start with an amazing product. We're not doing early birds because everything's an early bird.
Everything
basically.
is an early bird. We're all early birds. Everything's special.
We're going to start
Mostly
right
us.
here with these fabulous macarons. Macarons. Now, I adore anything cute and functional. Hello. Now, we've got the macaron here. Now you buy and you get one of these colours. So you can't pick your colour, okay? But there's the green, which I'm assuming is pistachio.
Feels right.
Pistachio.
I'll take that.
Everyone says pistachio, don't they?
Pistachio. I think I'll go pistachio. Is it? There you go.
Yeah.
Learned something new this morning.
And then we've also got the strawberry version. Chocolate filling. Now, here's the thing. So the macaron itself is magnetic.
Ooh.
So your needles, your pins, okay, will stick
top.
to it. Okay. But the other thing, so they're your needle minder, but also the chocolate filling, I would pick really small needles, is like an emery for sharpening your needles. So if you push your needle in there, it's going to sharpen it.
Don't
so
try that on a traditional macaron. It won't
do
work.
that.
That won't work. That won't work.
You see, that's why they brought you in for that.
Yeah, that
valuable
insight there.
advice.
Do not do that. But what I'm actually here for, Stuart, is $12.99 is not good enough. No, that's not what we do here. How about $4.99?
Wow.
$4.99.
Wow,
yeah.
really? Okay, $4.99. Amazing. Now, we have a price comparison. If you were to buy... Now, these are not clover. These are not clover, but if you got clover, if you bought clover, this is what you'd pay.
Just to let you know, that's our own website. We're comparing to ourselves here, Stuart. Nobody does that.
No, exactly right. So $12.99. You would be able to pick your colour for that, but I'll take my chances because they're both cute. Pistachio or strawberry, and you'll get one of these colours. They're super cute, very giftable, and very useful as well. I use mine all the time because it keeps my needles safe, but also you can sharpen your needles or your pins, actually.
It's just something perfect to have around the house, isn't it? Just pick one
Yeah.
up. There you go. Perfect.
Gosh, this is like a javelin.
Oh, that's a big one.
Morning. The chocolate filling is great at sharpening. So could it be used to sharpen sewing machine needles? Carol, that's a really good question. I mean, I guess.
Try it.
Try it.
Why don't you try it?
Try it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's no harm in trying, is there?
No,
Give it a try.
exactly. Also pins. Loads of you are popping that in your basket. Remember, there's one P&P all day. You pay $4.95, but that covers you literally for the entire day. You can check out as many times as you like, and you'll only pay that one P&P. Absolutely brilliant way to start our day. Your colours at random, remember?
It sure is, but it's still
okay.
$4.99. So, you know, it's worth it, isn't it, Stuart? £4.99 from £12.99.
I think they're brilliant.
And comparing to our own, which you can find for $12.99.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So, yeah, I mean, even that really big needle, I'm pushing it in there. It's like a sort of emery style filling. You know, like a chocolate filling, but it's emery. So it will sharpen your needles, it will sharpen your pins. So if you've invested in something like gorgeous June Taylor pins or beautiful John James needles, then you're giving them extra life, extending the life.
Lots of multi-buyers out there.
Yes,
Lots of
I'm not
multi-buyers out there.
surprised.
Most of
because-
you who are checking out a multi-buy.
Well, remember at $4.99, that's less than half price. I mean, it's not far off a third of the price, is it?
And if this starts your order off for the whole day, you've got
Yes.
one P&P, just carry on.
Exactly right, exactly right. Keep going through for that. Very, very popular way to start the day. Now, let's have a look at the menu and see what's coming up today, because it's a doozy. It's a doozy.
It's not a hard one to read, but there's just...
I mean, I'm going to give it a try. 8 a.m, it's manager specials with Scott Stone.
That's now.
At 9 a.m, it's manager specials with Paul Ranyard. At 10 o'clock, I think it's Ian at the second hour. Oh, they might have changed it. Anyway, Paul. 10 o'clock, Hayley Marshallsay is here with more manager specials. At 11 o'clock, Hayley Bryant is here with manager specials. And then at 12, it could be Ian, it could be Paul.
Could be anyone. Basically, those 5 people will be here at some point. But I'm here now, so...
You are here now.
One of the 5 hours is correct.
And if anybody has not viewed before or not seen a manager special, what is it and what do they do?
Very good question. So we, as the managers, come from upstairs to downstairs, which is not the other way around. We go from downstairs to upstairs.
Down in the cellar.
We come from upstairs to downstairs, and we bring you
So
some
are you like the
incredible
lords
products.
and ladies, like in Downton Abbey?
Yeah.
We're all downstairs in the scullery and you're upstairs.
It means that there's an office. The office team sit upstairs, not the other way, just to clarify. Anyway, we're going further with this. We curate the shows, we create the hours, the team sit together and we think about the things that we would like to bring to you. But the one thing that it always is, it's always products that you are going to want. It's not things that we've got loads in the back of the warehouse of. It's heavily discounted, often discounted. But they're on things that you
it's
want.
stuff we love.
Yeah.
It's stuff we love. Like these fabulous macarons, absolutely
Which
flying
is why
out.
it's incredibly popular, because we do it on... we don't go, oh, there's this thing in the back of the warehouse that no one likes. We're gonna take some pricing off it. We don't do that. We don't do that.
Right.
We're very competitive.
These are better than half price. Way better than half price. Regular price is $12.99. You're paying $4.99 today. So you could get 2.5 of these for the same money. Absolutely brilliant.
I would say, Stuart, the one thing that I often do is there's a, not to give it away, there's a price we discuss. But none of those prices happen when I'm here because I just say numbers, because I just forget about what we've actually discussed.
You just make it up as you go along, don't you? And then go lower.
Then just use the reason that I'm the MD as the excuse.
You've picked a very, very good day.
Do you want a great example of that, Stuart? Let's take another £1 off that. $3.99.
Wow, really? Well,
Yeah, why not? And if you've not shopped before, you will pay that. So
You're
you
a
pay
little
whatever
terror.
the price is at the end. You don't pay anything else. You pay exactly that.
You're a little terror. So now you genuinely could buy 3 of these for the price of 1 normally. That's absolutely bonkers. You buy 1, you get 2. You don't do that. But you could.
I'll tell you what, Stuart.
Go on.
Hannah, you're going to hate this one, but I'm not that fussed anymore. Price comparison was $12.99, right? How about you took £10 off that price comparison, which means another £1 off this, $2.99. There you go.
Oh, I'm just going to leave you to it now,
There you go.
Scott.
There we go. We'll leave it there. We'll stop there.
I'll be in my dressing room.
We'll stop there. We'll stop there. It's fine. $2.99. Enjoy it.
Look
Carry
look how easily
Carry
he
on.
slides into the centre,
Carry on.
honestly. Wow, okay. Right, now, we're not doing that on every product,
no.
are we?
Just tried to prove to you what this is. This is what happens.
Amazing.
Perfect for presents, perfect if you're part of a sewing club, a sewing society. Absolutely perfect for that. Perfect for gifts for Christmas. Are we saying those words? We've said it.
For sure. I use the sharpener for my EPP, and great idea. Absolutely. Keep that needle constantly sharpened. Joy from Cambridge says, morning, Stuart and all the managers. The shows have been great for the last few days. That's Joy in Peterborough. Thank you, Joy. We'll keep it up for the last day. Good morning to you both. Missed you, Stuart.
Aww.
Thank you, Michelle. I've missed
Michelle.
it too. It was great to be back.
It's nice
And
to have you back.
What a day to be back
I
as
know.
well. What a
Good
way to
starter.
start. Should be $12.99. You're saving £10 on each one. That's incredible. It will come as no surprise to anyone that there are over 100 of you currently checking out your baskets on this, and we've already sold hundreds. Your basket is now open for the rest of the day. Your P&P is paid for the rest of the day. So if you see, I'm just going to give you a little sneak here now, a fabulous sewing machine, very short, that you might want, or I've got another fabulous sewing machine coming up. You'll still pay that same 1 P&P.
You sure will, we sure will. We don't do anything else. We don't go, oh, your order is this large, so it's X. No, no. We spoke about this yesterday. It upsets me every time. But anyway, that's what we do. It's part of the USPs of the business. We make absolutely zero money on postage because we just have fun with it.
Yeah, absolutely. And also it's about getting products home.
No, get it to you. Get it to you, it's fine. Get it to you.
There's a backlash now from Hannah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
She's
taking
going
an
on.
extra £1 off. It's, wow, amazing.
Well,
Should've been-
it's a treat.
Should have been $4.99, but it's $2.99. That's should have been $12.99, but Scott's completely ignored the price and got to $2.99.
It's what it is.
Please be quick on this, otherwise you'll miss out. Now, talking about now, one thing I want to say is that I love this about manager specials. I don't know the prices that we're going to.
Neither do I.
Only the. What a joy.
Who
What a
does?
joy.
Who does that?
Nobody knows what prices we're going to, but I don't. So my reaction is genuine. Next up, we've got the Liberty scrap bags. Now, a few golden words together, Liberty and scrap bag.
No, they're two words we don't often talk about,
Exactly,
do we?
and these are by weight.
Look at that.
So you're getting this bigger, look, 250 grams in each bag. This is our remaining stock. Now, I need to let you know that I've got 40 bags left. I'm going to be totally
Stuart,
honest.
This is something we can't do very often as a business because we cut these down and we change them up, and it's time consuming. But it's something that we want to do for the manager special. We've only got 40 left. And we're not staying at £26.99. We're going to £17.99.
Wow, that's fabulous. Now, these are all big pieces.
Sure are.
I would not class any of these actually as scraps. We're talking sort of fat eighth size or even bigger than that. All really useful, beautiful. These are all quilt weight cotton. Okay, so these are going to mix absolutely perfectly for your quilts, bag making. I mean, imagine, even with, say, something like this, I think this is probably the smallest scrap. This is a makeup
Half the stock's
bag.
gone already, Stuart.
It's a makeup bag ready to go.
Just to let you know, if you're not used to the prices changing and you're new to us, so you do pay the last price. Nothing else changes, so whatever happens, if that price changes now, you'd pay the last price from where the $26.99 once was. All that you will pay is $17.99. So that carries on as it goes through. You pay whatever the end price is what you pay.
Absolutely amazing price crash. You've got maybe 9 or 10 different pieces of fabric.
That's going to go, Stuart.
Grab them while you can. That's amazing. Absolutely. Never seen Liberty scrap bags before.
No, it's first time for me. But I thought we've got to bring it if we
Bro.
can. Right, shall we
Let's go.
walk and talk?
Let's go. Let's go. Because yesterday, now I was I was watching TV yesterday and saw this, the Elna 680 Plus go to an incredible price. Now I thought, but here's the news, Scott. I have got 4 machines left.
Ooh.
4. So 4 chances, but these are not going to hang around for more than a few moments. It should be £1,449. Scott, I bought my Elna 680 almost 11 years ago. Okay. It wasn't the Plus. Remember, it was 10 or 11 years ago, and it was a special price.
Okay. Well, do you want a
Then-
very special price,
then-
Stuart? Because there's a reason there's only 4 left. And there's a reason you probably flicked on and watched and was like, uh-oh. All the 9s, please, Hannah. We're going at 9, yeah.
And that is what I paid 10, 11 years ago on a special price. That is the price I paid, $9.99, 11 years ago.
What's happened in 11 years, Stuart? There's a lot that's gone on. A lot
It's
that's gone
incredible.
on.
It's incredible.
The components within the machine, everything to do with it.
Now, remember, with your Elna 680 Plus, you have got over 300 stitches. You have got alphabets, numbers, punctuation in varying sizes. You have got all of your dressmaking and utility stitches, your patchwork, your quilting. You've also got a huge, I think, 8.5 inch throat space. You've got an extension table, a knee lift. You've also got your walking foot included, your darning foot included. Amazing. All the important stuff. You probably never have to buy another foot for this machine. It is an absolute workhorse. It was my main machine. I wrote 3 books on my 680.
Yes, you did, yeah.
It was my main studio machine. I still use it now. It's been semi-retired. I have it at home now for fun sewing. It's done its work.
Fun sewing sounds nice.
Honestly, it's a beautiful, beautiful machine. You've got a straight stitch plate as well. It's a real opportunity to get this machine at a price. Now, also, I really need to tell you this and emphasise this. We've had it confirmed that we will not be going to this price again this year.
Nope.
So, and maybe never again.
No. And if you're new to Sewing Street, we are the home of Auna, which is why we can do these incredible things. We have a fantastic relationship with the team at Auna. But as I say, this is not something we will carry on doing. This isn't something we're going to do this side of the year. I can't even believe we're talking about this side of a year already.
I know.
Yeah, it's not like we can just knock on a door and say, can we have more, please? Well, this is what we have for this.
It's not November and we're saying we can't repeat this price for the rest of the year. It's May and we're telling you now, we guarantee we will not be repeating this price. We will not be going as low as $999. So if you've always wanted the Elna 680 Plus, this is your golden opportunity. But we do only have 4 machines left and 15 of you with it in your basket.
And just to let you know, Stuart, it is on a 5-way split pay as well. So if you're thinking about it, split pay, if you've not utilised that before, means you pay in 5 easy payments. So the first payment will be £199.80 today. And then after that, that again for 5 more. Well, 4 more, because that's your first one.
Yeah, but you'll get the machine home in 5 to 7 days. Now, I know it's a considered purchase and it's something you need to think about, but don't miss out on the opportunity to get the 680 Plus for under £1,000. This is your last chance for 2025 to get this machine for under £1,000. 0% interest if you go for the split pays, no credit checks, no forms to fill in, just a box to tick, and away you go.
A little conversation.
You get a 2-year warranty, by the way, too. You've also got your extension table included, your darning foot, your walking foot. You've got your stitch plates as well. That straight stitch plate, by the way, it's really clever. When you install it, it actually knocks out all of the stitches that are incompatible, and the ones that are compatible are highlighted in red here at the top. And so you can't accidentally choose the wrong stitch and break a needle, or, you know, so it's that lovely peace of mind. Right, we'll keep this around. Lots and lots of you with it in your baskets. There are only 4 chances left. Ooh. Now, on Wednesday, John also had the Elna 380 embroidery machine. Absolutely fabulous. Now, a few people asked yesterday, will we have it back? We've got so much on today, we won't have a demo of it, but what we have done is honoured that price. If you go onto the website, www.sewingstreet.com, click on Watch Live.
That's us.
There we are. And here's the machine, and we have honoured that price. You get a 5-year warranty with this, by the way, and your incredible Exuberance Junior software free. £1,799.
Yeah. So for the few people that have asked Stuart, that is live on the website. You'll be able to grab that if you wanted to. We'll mention it a few more times throughout the show. It's on the Today's Show Deals page if you know the website. But yeah, we couldn't quite squeeze it into, because we've got a lot more to do, Stuart.
We do.
It's there for you.
If you click on coming up on today's show, actually, the entire morning is now loaded.
Yeah, Hannah got told off for this yesterday, Stuart. This isn't supposed to happen.
No, it isn't.
It's supposed to be a surprise. Every hour is supposed
hour.
to be a surprise, but Hannah doesn't play by the rules anymore.
Well, neither
I don't
do
know
you,
why.
Scott.
I don't know why. Hannah's acting out.
Yes,
and I'm
she
not
is.
sure why.
She is.
Yeah.
She is. So she's probably overtired,
Yeah,
Scott.
I'm not sure what it is.
She's probably overtired. So the good news is then, if you want to shop ahead, you can shop ahead for the entire morning. Obviously, most of our prices are going to be... Oh, I say.
I know.
Earrings.
I know.
Hello.
Yeah.
Hello. Yeah, you can shop ahead.
Just to
Don't
double up
hang about.
on what we said before, those prices may look like, oh, what's that price? They won't be those prices, and you will only pay whatever the price goes to as well. So if you were to check out on a couple of them now, don't worry. If you go back later on, it'll be like the lottery, and you'll be like, oh, that went to that, if you've got somewhere to go, because it won't be at the prices that it says there.
Fabulous. Fabulous. What
Oh,
a
this
great
one. The
day
one I'm
to
using
shop.
as a leaning tool. Yeah.
Now, storage. I think, you know, if I were to ask what everyone's desire is, it's to have a tidier, more organised sewing
So
space.
can I explain a bit about me, Stuart?
Yes, please.
I buy a lot of storage things like this. I never use them.
Oh.
But I buy a lot, and I love the concept of one day just putting everything away. I did it for a full 2 hours,
Yeah.
and I loved it. And then from then, I've not done it for like 2 years. So
Nice.
there's one room, and I actually walked past it this morning and went, someone's got to give in that room. Like, there's just stuff everywhere.
Well, storage is the answer,
That's what I need.
think.
I might have to buy this myself.
Get yourself organised. The more organised you are, you actually, you learn what you've got. You learn what stuff you've got because we
Totally.
forget.
Yeah.
We forget. In a way, we do ourselves a disservice when we sell storage because you will discover all of those things that you forgot about and you won't need to buy.
That's what I'll do when I get into that room, yeah.
Now, this is a set of 3 storage. You're getting all of these. They've got these really sturdy locks on the top.
Oh, yeah.
So if you're going to a class or you're moving things around, you've got handles as well, which fit back into the lid. If I take that off, and I'll show you the storage that we've got inside. So you're getting 3 different sizes of storage box. So the outer one is the biggest.
Oh, nice.
Really sturdy. This one right here is the smallest, and again, they all have these handles. These would actually be fantastic for picnicking as well.
Yeah, absolutely.
And here's your third one. So you've got a small, medium, and a large, but even the small one is pretty hefty. That is your set of 3 storage. Now, storage is notoriously an investment. It's expensive.
And I'm just going to tell you now, Stuart, you know you said earlier on about the one postage?
Yeah.
When these come through your door, that's a different postage model. We're not making you pay anything else for that. So anyway, £39.99 is not where it's staying. We're going to £19.99.
Wow, okay, wow.
Yeah,
Better
no
than
postage
half
increase,
price.
no nothing else.
Better than half price. I love the carry handles. I think
Yeah,
that's
it's
really
brilliant.
clever. This could be your things for your workshop, or it could be your tools in one, your fabrics in the other. This could be your quilt kit. If you're a knitter, crocheter.
I think about perfect cake tiers.
Yeah,
Yeah,
agreed.
yeah, a couple of cakes in there.
Yeah.
Flat some brownies in there, you know.
Absolutely.
Little tray baked brownies. Sounds good, doesn't
Ooh,
it?
it sounds really good.
So you can have your craft stuff in the others and then cakes for everybody on the one.
Loads
You got
of
plenty
them coming
there.
in for this. Now, really, really cool. You can stack them, of course,
Yes.
as well.
And they're-
These boxes are amazing, says Jane in Nottinghamshire. Already ordered a set. Use the large one for transporting my dog's food when we go away. Brilliant.
Clever.
Brilliant. This is the thing, they're
no
not
judgment here.
They're not product specific at all. They could be used for food, they could be used for your fabrics. I mean, well, I think they're absolutely splendid. It could be things like dog grooming equipment. It could be your dog treats or food. It could be fishing. It could be beauty.
These two particularly align perfectly on top of each other. You see where
Yeah.
so right into the corner. So
Yeah.
That isn't going to move.
Things like building blocks, Lego. I'll just say
It
it.
just looks good as well, doesn't it? When
Yeah.
everything's prepared in the house. Lego's good. Bit of Lego's good.
Yeah. Absolutely fab. I think the thing is, if you get organised, it's one of the key ways to actually use your stash.
Oh, it sure is.
Cleaning products. Yeah.
Can't beat the stackable element as well. And then if you're not using them, pop them all back away. That's
Yeah.
perfect.
Yeah.
Well, you store a storage box
They're really
inside
good.
the other storage box.
Yeah. It's ever so clever, isn't it?
Let's keep going.
I love the fact that you've got the carry handles. That for me is an extra. I was doing a literary festival last weekend. I'm quite highbrow, And Charlie picked up one of my storage boxes like this. It didn't have handles. Picked it up like this, and because of the weight in there of the quilts, basically the corners of the box snapped off.
There's also nothing worse than when you don't clip it on and then it, you know, when
Right.
yeah.
But a lot of
These
people
are
don't have
sturdy
locks.
clips. No, sturdy lock.
So the fact that you've got the locks is absolutely fantastic.
Really popular there, Stuart. Already. Oh gosh, yeah, lots have gone. Well done.
Massively popular.
Absolutely loving it.
If you've got something like, you know, that big, is it Swedish store, you know, with the open storage you might have in your home, these would be fantastic to fit in. You could multi-buy these at better than half price.
I know, it's incredible.
You could
price.
get 2 sets.
And there's a lot of storage around. These are an amazing price.
Yeah.
An amazing price compared to you can grab storage in your supermarket. You can grab storage anywhere. There's storage everywhere. But these are incredible. You'll find. Just have a look around. These are incredibly well priced for what they are. For the lockable handle and everything else.
They are. Morning, says Diana in Cornwall. Oh, lucky thing, living in Cornwall. I have these and use them for pegs, washing powder, and bird food.
Whatever you want to do.
I'm thinking pegs, washing powder, and bird food.
Great.
Right?
It's done.
Helen says, hi team, I've got these boxes. They're great. I use them all the time for tools and cleaning products.
Of course.
Yeah, fantastic.
Perfecto.
I can think of so many ways. I would use them for my scraps, my quilting scraps, because you can see through them and you can colour code them, you could label them. Absolutely fab. Brilliant and stackable.
Okay.
Amazing. Keep going through
Pop those
those. Now we've got more storage. Now, this is a set of 12. I'm going to grab these out. Normal price $19.99. Now, I, Scott, am really, at the moment, really into beading.
Okay. Are you?
I'm getting into beading
Okay.
and bead loom weaving.
Oh wow! Here we go.
And so the
Here we go, jewellery
obsession
maker.
the obsession has begun now.
Here we go.
With beads, seed beads and embellishments and things like that.
Hello, jewellery maker. You should be next door. Where are you?
I mean, you know, well, it's
can
all
get-
this kind of cross-curricular, isn't
We
it?
can go and teach you.
Buttons. If you're a bag maker, your things like your zip pulls, your metalware, D-rings,
Always
strap
going to be
sliders.
How about £14.99? 99 pence. My voice went, but yeah, anyway, we'll get that. I was that excited.
Are you
Can't even
choked up?
talk. I've
You're a
choked
bit
up about the
choked
price.
Fabulous.
£14.99.
So £1.24 per box. Are you impressed by my ability to do mental maths?
I'm very impressed. Very impressed. I was just thinking that myself. So, when I have seen these before, or when they're in our house, I like to mix up the boxes by the colour. A little bit crazy, you know. So put the different. It's exciting.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I mean, whatever.
Well,
floats your
yeah,
boat.
yeah.
I
But
love that.
fun.
I think do you know, I'm thinking about different creative uses. Is it, how many did you get? 12? I'm thinking buy 2 sets and create an advent calendar. Because then you'd have 24 little boxes that
Yeah.
you could put things in.
Very good.
Do you know what I
Very
mean?
good. Very good. Your own advent calendar would be perfect.
Yeah. I think that's...
I
If
was
you're a
thinking-
keen gardener...
I was just about to go
Were you
gardening.
just thinking that?
Gardening is, oh, wow, I think we all thought it at the same time. It was going everywhere. The gardening side. So I was just about to say gardening. I was also about to say
incredible.
bird seeds because we were talking about bird seeds before.
Yes.
I would think, you only need a little box.
You could. What about in the shed, in the garage? Nuts, bolts, screws,
Ooh, always good for that.
things
Always
like
good for
that. I mean, there's so many different ways that you could use
Who doesn't-
these little boxes.
You always need your garage to be well prepared with storage, but it
I
just never is
agree.
because bits just get everywhere, don't they? It's nothing worse than having screws all over the floor.
Well, if you've got good storage, then it's an incentive. And I think once you start and you start getting organised, you will get the bug. Now, remember, these should be $19.99. You're saving £5 today because it's a manager's special. Scott is our MD. He's very naughty and does amazing price deals, but we love him for that.
Thank you. Sorry, I'm playing.
Just having a little play.
playing
Need to get you
around.
some Lego.
Just seeing what I'm doing. I do quite like a bit of Lego. I'm not
need a
really
busy
into it,
board.
but I feel like if I got into it, I'd just...
Yeah.
it'd be too much.
Love these.
Right.
Love these. Now, if you need
go this
storage
way.
that's a little bit bigger,
Creating myself a leaning platform.
still in the same vein, I've got a set of 3. Now, I'm just going to grab one of the smaller boxes just to do you a size comparison. So these ones are 0.2 litres. These are 0.3. So you've got a third more space. Or half again as big, in fact.
Thought you weren't going to open it, so then I was like, oh, I'll just open it, and now I've
I
opened
just
it
don't
in a
have the
bad way.
strength at this time in the morning.
It doesn't really... There you go.
There you go. Look at that.
Should have done it the proper way. These are going to $4.99.
Wow. Well, wow. Now that is an amazing saving because that is better than half price. That's another £5 off. Now, if you do EPP and you like to prep all of your shapes ready to sew, you could almost do yourself a little block kit or have, your mini glue stick maybe and your papers and a bit of fabric in there ready to go.
These are free to a good home now, Stuart, as well, because I ripped the label off to Levi's disgust.
Oh,
He looked at me like, there you go.
look at that.
If you got the other ones, you could stack them in there. I don't know why you're doing that, but
I
you
mean,
could.
I
Why
love
not?
it.
I
Why
don't know
not?
why. It's not doing anything, but
So creative. So creative.
I'm doing something. Seeing if they'd fit in, they don't. Sorry, Levi. These are going to have to just keep them
proving
upstairs
the point
now.
that we don't rehearse this.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Love it.
Is that going to
Anyway,
fit? Oh, no, it didn't.
doesn't.
Oh, well.
No, it
£4.99. Should have checked the depth before, shouldn't I?
Now, colours may vary for the handles. This is going to rock your world, but there'll be different colours. There'll be different colours.
Oh, yeah. There's
So
a
look
pink
there, you've got a yellow one in there. So, yeah, mix and match to your heart's content. Think it's brilliant. Absolutely love it. And, storage can be serious money. And, being organised is seriously good for your crafting habits. But if you can get really well-priced storage, go for it. I think this is a brilliant opportunity.
And I say, the benefit from getting storage from us is that one postage. So if you was to get all of these, you're still paying that one price. Which I would just say is a little bit silly. You haven't got to transport it to the boot of your car. You haven't got to try and stack it up or anything when you get it from somewhere else. You haven't got to try and get it in your weekly shop.
Or if you buy it from a show maybe and have to carry it home, you're going to get it delivered to your door. Now, next one, this is going to be super popular because I'm thinking, how about we've got a shelving unit, we've got a cupboard at home, and at the moment everything's just stuffed in. Let's make it perfect storage for whatever craft you do. This is the large storage box. Now, this is 15 litres.
sturdy. Wow.
Really sturdy.
Okay, right. We're
Got your
gonna go to
clips?
$19.99, please.
Wow. £20 saving. That's incredible. That's incredible. Now, this could be a kit. This could be a wadding for a queen-size quilt. This could be all your fabric for dressmaking, for example. This is your chance to organise your sewing space, your crafting space. Or it might be that you're buying this, for the teenagers in your life who you desperately want to get a bit tidier in their room.
Right. Hold up, Stuart. We said they don't know what I'm going to do. We don't know where we're going. I don't like $19.99 enough. We're going to go to £12.99. I was thinking about it. We'll go $12.99.
Wow. Wow.
I thought about changing something else. But anyway, $12.99, that's where we're going.
Scott, they were already absolutely flying out because this is just, I think of all the storage we've got, this is the one that I'm going to use most. This could be fat quarter storage, it could be half meters yardage, it could be waddings, it could be dressmaking fabrics, it could be your dressmaking patterns actually. Under the bed, this could be winter sweaters, this could be, seasonal clothes or shoes, top of the wardrobe under the bed. But
Nice.
you've just made it incredibly tempting.
I know, and I was going to say $14.99, and then just 12 came out. Anyway, so $12.99 it is. There we go.
Can't be trusted.
A little queue on the phone lines. Lots of you putting it into your baskets. Please do check out at $12.99.
Lots of you taking the chance to multi-buy, because remember, this is now a third of the original price, less than a third of the original price. So if you bought 3 of these, you're only paying the same as 1. And these are incredibly
It's
sturdy.
Very sturdy. You talk about weight and be able to hold weight. That can hold weight.
Really heavy duty.
Yeah.
Really heavy duty. The bottom looks reinforced. I think that.
You know what, though,
diamond.
Stuart? You know I did live on air and it didn't work. I think that one's going to fit in.
Oh,
Hey!
it does. They're stackable. They're stackable. Yes, if you multi-buy, they are
They will be,
actually
yeah.
genuinely
Yeah.
stackable. Over 30 of you with it in your basket, and lots of you multi-buying on these. I love the fact that you can label these up. You can see through them. So if these are stacked on a shelf or in a wardrobe or something like that, you can easily see what's inside. What about storing your fat quarters in here, all stacked in rows?
Ooh, that'd be perfect. You could get little, little paper splitters so you can
Yeah.
tell which one each one was.
You could.
Dividers, not splitters. I don't know what splitters are. Dividers would be working there. Get there in the end.
Yeah.
Yeah. Words today.
Could be a block of the month program that you're doing. Keep your finished blocks or the ones you're working on in here. Such a brilliant. If you're a knitter or crocheter, this could be all your yarn for knitting your latest Jane Crowfoot blanket. Crochet it should be, of course. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. 15 litres of space in there, which is huge. But also, I mean, I could also easily get these under the bed, under a sofa.
Oh, yeah, 100%. Definitely.
Children's toys.
And also, I think some storage doesn't look that nice if you was to just see it. But
Yeah.
even this doesn't, it looks nice as
It's
well. Do you know what I
smart.
mean? If you just saw it in the corner of a room, in a spare room, it'd look nice.
Yeah.
It's
Now,
not
what's the
something that-
one thing you are obsessively tidy about? Everyone's got something that they're really neat about.
Clothes,
Are you?
Yeah, I look after clothes well.
Do you iron
Put them all
them?
up. No, we've had this discussion, Stuart. Neither does Levi, and he's there, so it's fine. No one irons anymore, surely.
I think
No
you'll
one does.
find some of us do.
No one irons. No one does.
Will a 10-inch layer cake fit in here? Karen, it's what I'm here for. It's what I'm here for. I would say not on the cardboard. If it's on the cardboard, no. It's very, very slightly under 10 inches. Very slightly under 10 inches. To be fair, with a lot of my layer cakes now, what I tend to do is I take the cardboard off and I roll them in one big stack. Some of them come like that. I've actually found that that's rather nice, neat
Did
storage.
anybody else take that as like an actual cake? And I thought Levi was bringing a 10-inch layered cake out, because that's where my brain went. I thought, where's that? You've just been hanging around. There's a cake in the back.
I mean, look, you're the visitor, Scott.
Yeah.
You're the one that's supposed
I was supposed to bring
cake.
that. Was I supposed to bring that?
Well over 100 of these have gone. You do know that today is National Mimosa Day and also National Pizza Party Day.
I do like mimosas and pizza.
And we come off air at 1. I'm just going
I
to
do
park
like
that.
both. I do like both.
I'm just going to park that. It is Mimosa and Pizza Day. Really sturdy, really high quality, and the price is incredible. Absolutely incredible. $12.99, but today only.
If you
until
keep
stock's last.
keep saying that throughout every manager specials, one of the managers will take you up on that.
What pizza?
If you keep saying
I mean-
mimosa and pizza to every single one who's on, one of them will take you up on that.
I'm
I'm going to tell you right now, Paul Ranyard will probably break first before everybody else.
Really?
Yeah, he will. He will.
I'll break you, Scott. I'll break you. Right, the shallow box on its own. Now, this would be absolutely perfect for, I'm thinking, marking tools, friction pens, chalk pencils, chalk wheels. Pencils, of course. Markle sticks. It could be... How insightful, Scott. How insightful.
Can
Yes.
I tell you also why I said pencils?
Go Oh, that's just inspired. Well done. Get off. Get off.
There's a sticker that says
When's
pencils
Ian
on it.
Munro on?
Oh, God.
Get Ian Munro. I want Ian.
That was for comedy effect, I'm sorry.
It could be your rotary cutter and your blades. Let's
Can I
think
make it up to
safe
you?
storage. Make it up to
It's
you.
going to $2.99.
Wow. Now that... All right, everything's forgiven.
Thank you.
Wow. Now you could spend that £7 that you've just saved on pizza.
Just put pencils in there.
Pizza.
It's fine.
Pizza.
Gosh.
A pizza cutter. They are stackable, by the
Yeah,
way.
it's
if you're
the
multi-buying.
one thing Hannah keeps telling us. They are stackable.
Lots of you multi-buying. It's incredible. $2.99. I'm going to keep going.
Yeah, you remain professional because I've lost it.
Do my very
I've
best.
lost it.
Loads of you coming in for this. So many different ways that you could use this. So many different ways that you could store things. If you're a cake decorator or craft modeler, I'm thinking modelling tools in here.
Yeah, and pencils.
Yeah. Pencils, of course. They're a given. Pencil crayons.
Pencil crayons. Any type of pencils.
What about pens?
Of course, yeah.
Yeah?
Sometimes they're different lengths though, but
fountain
that is a
pen.
perfect pencil length. Yeah. Instinctively. Someone get me a pencil that will fit perfectly in there. It will fit perfectly in there.
Don't you come in the studio being all demanding? Somebody get me a pen.
Somebody get me a pencil.
I tried that on week 1, Scott, 4
It didn't
years
work.
ago. I said, somebody get me champagne. And I
No
just
one
had
ever did.
laughter.
No one ever did. I was looking for pencils.
Now, I've got a bumper box
This
of
is a good
storage
one.
next. This is fabulous. This is fabulous. So, everything I'm going to show you now, it all stacks together into one box. I'm just going to say that it's stackable. Okay. We do not have enough of these to go around. You're
This
getting
is
all
not
of
one that
these.
we have quantity of. Unfortunately, this is
Wow.
incredibly popular.
This is amazing.
And this is silly. It's going to $19.99. Just get it on there
Wow.
quick. $19.99. I don't know why we got that. Oh, there it's gone. That's fine.
This is amazing. You're getting all of these.
Just before Hannah tells you, they're stackable.
Very good.
Yeah,
Very
yeah.
This is amazing. So that's cool. So listen, this is what you're getting. You're getting one 10-litre box. That's your largest, 10 litres. Then you're getting a 2.6 litre.
Yeah.
That's this next one. 1.7, a 0.8, and a 0.3. So this is, I mean, if you get no other storage today, get yourself this one. Now, I have less than 100 of
Yeah,
these.
the price doesn't make sense here. We're going silly. £19.99, please.
Wow. Quarter of the stock's already gone. That was before you even crashed the price, Scott. Fabulous, absolutely fabulous. This is so, so useful. You've got all those different sizes. So whether you're using it to store maybe your fabric marking sticks, your marking tools, it could be bag hardware, fabrics, you name it.
Absolutely anything. You've got so many different sizes, so many different range of things you can use. It's great.
And I love
Love the
the
box
idea
variation.
that for less than £20, I could actually get myself organised. Perhaps one area of my craft.
I'd be getting a couple of these,
I
just
agree.
so you've got different variations, but you've
Yes.
got a couple of each one.
Because actually, all of this, if I was to use this for my bag making, I would use the large box for my PU and my faux leathers. I would use this for my zip-on rolls. I would use these for my hardware and metalware. And I would use this for things like my bag charms and embellishments.
And don't forget, if you got the one we did earlier for $2.99, I'd use that for my pencils.
And of course, when you're not using your boxes, they are stackable.
Yes!
Good.
Nailed it.
Right, young
Right.
man,
Should we go
over
this way?
there. Right, make your mind up on those boxes. Absolutely wonderful. Right, next thing. This is an absolute hero product for us on Sewing Street. It is our bolt of quilters calico. Now, calicos are not all born equal by any means. This is 60-inch wide, pre-washed, pre-shrunk, absolutely beautiful quality. Now, it always comes with a £25 discount on it, or £24.50 discount on it, which is fabulous. But on special days, we do something really special. You're getting 25 metres of 60-inch wide calico. Now, remember, you can dye this. You can use this for a quilt backing. Use it for a quilt backing. You can back a quilt so economically using this quilter's calico.
It's been incredibly popular, hasn't it, Stuart? And always is. But on special days like today, we're going to go under 100.
I was hoping you were going to say that. $99.99 for this. Absolutely incredible. So you're saving like a third on the price.
Silly,
It's
silly,
And also
Silly.
as well, if you think, oh, Stuart, I could never use 25 metres of calico.
You'd be surprised.
Anyone who's bought this, please message in and tell us how many different creative ways you found. You can use it for toiles in your dressmaking. You can use it as an interfacing in dressmaking. Back your quilts with it. If you join two widths, you're going to have a joined width of about 119 inches. That is big enough to back a king-size quilt. For a few pounds, basically. You can use it to make teepees and play tents for the summer. Great fun. You're still only paying £4.95 postage for the entire day.
I was transfixed on why we do that then. I was lost. I was like, everything you were saying, I was like, why? Why?
I know.
Why?
I know.
Well, it's under £100. Just enjoy it whilst you can, guys.
Well, I hate that way. You have to pay an extra postage for
You buy
buying
more
something
things.
else.
It's like, here, another £5, please. Another
Exactly.
£6, please. I know, it's always frustrating, isn't it?
It's a real disincentive, but
is.
you pay one postage here. Absolutely amazing value. Now, the bolts of calico always sell out, even when we take the 24.50 off. But today you're saving even more. Sue from Norfolk says, I absolutely love this calico. It's perfect for quilt backing and for toiles. It's lovely and soft. I have a panic if I run out. Sue, this sounds like something you've bought more than once.
Maybe. Well,
Split pay as well, of course. $49.99 to get it home.
thank you so much for everyone who's popped it in your basket. Please do check out. It's proving incredibly popular, as you can imagine, at that price.
Yeah, it dyes beautifully as well. You can use it for things like tie-dyeing, space dyeing. You can draw in it beautifully as well. Embroidery, use it as a base for embroidery. But remember, it is pre-washed and pre-shrunk. So you don't, normally with calico, it shrinks a huge amount. You have to be very, very careful. It's often thick and rather stiff. This is beautifully soft, supple. It feels like quilt weight cotton. And you could include it. It would be lovely mixed with, if you've gone for the Liberty scrap bundles, scrap bags, or any scraps, frankly, would work beautifully. Crafter from Denbighshire says, the calico is very good quality. And now that I've purchased the bolt, it means I've always got backing for any projects that I make. It's such a good point.
Yeah, and FIFO are a third-party review. Yeah, you leave your reviews with FIFO, and yeah, it's amazing to see how many incredible ones we've got.
Another one there from Christine in Hampshire. Very good price for a sewing room staple. What a good way of putting it. Such a versatile product, very good quality cotton, soft and pliable. Another way you can use it too.
5 stars on FIFO as well, Stuart.
It's fabulous.
People love us on there.
Yeah.
Right, shall we do an iron?
Yes.
Because it's topical at the moment, because Stuart's disappointed that none of us iron.
Well, I'm feeling slightly judgy, but frankly, I only really like ironing.
Do you not steam?
Fabric. I do use my steamer a lot.
For clothes. Yeah.
Yes, yes, I do. But this, now I took mine, and it is a quilted bear from Sewing Street. I took mine to my retreat recently that Sandra from Santangle came on as well. Love it, absolutely love it. What I love about this iron is that you've got all of the quality benefits.
We haven't got much. We're going to $22.99, Stuart.
Oh, wow.
By the time you've unravelled it, it'll be gone.
Gone.
Yeah.
Gone. 3 different heat settings. You can have steam or no steam. Very ergonomical, lovely and comfy in your hands. You get the storage case with it as well. I think, can't you pay almost this just for a storage case? It's about $15.99 for the storage case.
Sturdy, strong storage case. Right, more in baskets than we have available. We're going to have to move on. Yeah. Stuart just about got that back in there.
I just did it in time. Right. Let's talk Beldray.
Let's do it.
Let's talk Beldray. So, this is the Beldray 2-in-1 iron. Now, love this. It's got a base. You can lock it to the base, so it will charge while it's on the base. You can also lock it onto the base, so you can iron it and it's charging at the same time. Or if you like to do things like vertical steaming, you can take it off and then you can steam your curtains, garments, quilts.
Very good.
This is beautiful quality. I can't believe the starting price,
I don't
actually.
think we're going to have enough, Stuart, so we'll get down to that price. $29.99 is not where we're staying. That is not the price. We're going to £24.99.
And it is a really good weight. There's a sort of critical weight, I think, that, yeah, we like a lightweight iron, but too light, we all know, doesn't do the job.
Yeah.
Doesn't do the job.
Yeah.
So this has got a good weight to it. It's amazing. I'm going to switch it on very quickly.
Yeah, why not?
Just to get a bit of a
feel for
blast
it.
of steam.
Yeah.
You can use it with or without steam, of course. It's got 3 different heat settings, 1, 2, and 3 spot. So everything from synthetics right through to linens and cottons. Heats up really quickly. Gorgeous ceramic sole plate. Detailer tip as well. So you could do things like pressing pleats. Ready to use in 25 seconds.
Wow, I
Got your
think we
LED
might have just
lights
seen
here.
that. 25 seconds.
Yeah. 230ml water tank. I like a nice big water
A
tank.
sturdy tank.
Yes. And I am a fan of steam when I'm sewing, when I'm quilting.
Okay, I thought you were about like a steam
Very-
room.
it's very
I'm a fan of
controversial.
a steam room. I thought that's where you
Oh,
were
yes,
going with.
that
Yeah,
too.
like a steam room.
That
Yeah,
too.
okay.
But it is controversial, but it is absolutely brilliant. You can spray water with this too, but you've also... Look at
You
that.
have shocked me then. Wow.
Look at that.
Why did I
blast
not
of
expect that? That is it.
steam.
That is.
Amazing. Now, just while we're talking about steam, I have got an amazing paddle coming up. I do need some scissors to take the paper, but I've got this paddle coming up. What do you think this is for? Answers on a postcard. So this is actually to use when you're steaming garments or you're steaming things, to put inside to be able to steam against, so that you can iron against. Anyway, I've got this coming up.
Interesting, right?
Are you impressed with that blast of
Really?
steam,
That
though?
was the first one, really actually did shock me. I didn't
Yeah.
expect it, yeah.
Incredible.
Yeah.
And the fact that you can use this vertically, absolutely superb.
Yeah, I just didn't expect that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Really cool. Really cool. I think ironing is the sort of unsung hero of good sewing.
I have this iron. It's fantastic, said Carolyn Somerset.
Brilliant.
There you go.
Brilliant. I think that's an amazing price too.
She enjoys it.
£24.99.
£24.99. Not many left. Please do check out.
Incredible.
Tabletop ironing board.
Yes.
Ooh.
Now, workshops, classes, maybe it's your she shed, maybe you're going to have this in the house. I'm going to unwrap this because, you know, Scott, at workshops and classes, excuse me, there is this awful feeling of regret amongst anybody who comes who doesn't bring their own iron and ironing board.
Really?
Because you end up wasting
Nicky.
a third of your workshop waiting for the
Oh,
iron.
see, I didn't know this. Because I've often seen people going into workshops and then they've got that together. And they've got their ironing board and iron with them. And I'm
Exactly.
like, oh, why? What? Surely there's one there. And now I realise.
Well, there are always a
your
couple
time.
of irons,
Yeah.
but if you've got 20 people in a class and everyone's
course.
using the same ironing board and iron, so get yourself your Beldray or your Quilted Bear and your mini ironing board. Take it on holiday with you. Just giving the ironing board a little press to take out the creases.
Yeah, I was going to say.
See, this is my natural state. It's got to feel very comfortable
It's very
doing
good.
this.
Yeah, it's quite therapeutic watching you do it.
Yeah.
Not something that I would want to do, but yeah. 11, we've got a price comparison here to the River. The same price as we are at now, but that's not what we're doing, is it? No.
Because £11.99 sounds like a manager's
price.
special price.
No. How about this then? £6.99, please.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, that's a proper
That's
price.
amazing.
No messing around here.
It's really sturdy. It's got these kind of like grips on as well. It's
Which
really
you can take off if you wanted to. They
You
come off.
can. And also sometimes I do just have my mini iron flat on the table.
Yeah.
You don't necessarily have to have it on.
need to.
You've also got a hook, so you can hang this on the back of a door. You know, there's little stick-on
Perfect for that.
hooks.
Oh
you
yeah,
can
stick
get.
on hooks.
Yeah,
Get a
just
couple.
pop that on the wall.
You got a little
or back of the
utility,
door.
pop it on the back of the door, it's fine.
Yeah,
£6.99.
That's amazing. Can't believe that.
Also,
Can't
like you say,
believe
if you are going to a workshop, easy
Oh,
to carry. Sturdy, light.
Completely. Completely.
Really convenient.
If you travel a lot for work, you could fit this in a suitcase.
Yes.
Actually, if you've got a large
Ooh,
suitcase,
it would.
you could pop that into your suitcase as well. Half the stock's gone. Well done if you've checked out
I'm
your
not surprised
basket.
it's $6.99.
It's amazing. It's absolutely. I'm astounded by that. I thought $11.99 was the manager's special price.
Oh, no.
Fab. So this perfect workshop partner. It's going to go so many in basket.
Half the stock already been allocated. Please do keep checking it out.
Incredible.
There's
Well done,
quite a lot in
everyone.
baskets. We've only got a few minutes left.
Yes.
Anna, do you want to recap this now?
So brand new to us today, 15-litre storage box, super sturdy.
I sure did.
Now,
we
you
went
did
to
a very naughty
$12.99,
thing.
which was very silly.
It's a very naughty.
Very, very silly.
Wasn't this $39.99?
Yes. Yeah.
Yeah. Amazing quality. You've got your really sturdy clip locks on the side, stackable. So if you multi-buy, and many of you have, stackable.
Of course.
So you can create your own storage solutions in your home.
I was wondering if they'd be stackable.
Well, look, I can show you. Look, it just...
Do you know what, Stuart? You could fit a pencil in there, but I'd just be careful about that because some pencils are different sizes.
That's
it
true.
might not be big enough, but $12.99. That's an in-joke from earlier. If you weren't watching earlier, that makes no sense. There was a
kinda had to
small
be
storage
there.
part. You kind of had to be there.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're dragging it on.
But this
anyway.
is perfect for things like your stash. Yeah, dressmaking stash, quilting stash.
It's
your
sturdy,
fat
and also
quarters.
it has, you know, like the finger grips. Because some of them have, like, the bit of plastic is in the place where you can't put your finger, so you can't grip it properly, but it's got a perfect finger grip
Great.
area.
Love
there
that.
you go.
Yep.
£12.99.
Absolutely brilliant. Be more organised. It's kind of everyone's January the 1st kind of New Year resolution, isn't it? I want to be more organised. I want to be tidier.
From that. There you go.
You can do it. You can do it. A message. This is from Angela. The paddle is to make John Scott buy lunch. Sorry, Scott. Beg your pardon. To buy lunch. Angie from Manchester. I
something else
think
there.
could be right. Right. We've been waiting for this. We've been waiting for this. This
It's
is
a brand new item to manager special. Purposely put in my hour, I'm sure.
I have some scissors, actually, please. I want to cut. I want to remove
Yeah, of course.
this.
There's a pair down here.
Oh, brilliant. Thank you. So this is the Beldray Garment Steamer Paddle. So you can use this, thank you, Scott. You can use this with a steamer or you can use it with your Beldray iron with vertical steam. You've got your cover. It's a rose gold special edition.
Now that you've opened that as well, that's yours now, Stuart. Now that you've opened it.
Oh,
Levi
good.
can't take that back now to the
Thank
warehouse.
you.
So here
Well, I
you
was
go.
saying I wanted to get one of these.
Take that as a gift.
So you can pop these in the wash as well, which is always good. And essentially what you're going to do here is you're going to use... This is the challenge I found with steaming things, Scott. You've got nothing to put the iron or the steamer against.
Yep.
This is what it's for. So you put this inside close and then you can steam up against
Got you.
it.
They've thought of everything, haven't they? $7.99 isn't the price, though. No. Oh, okay. Cricket. I did think it was a cricket bat earlier.
Do you like the grip?
Right. Let's go to $4.99.
Wow. Amazing.
Yeah.
Yes, please.
Lots in baskets already.
Loads in baskets. Yep.
£4.99.
Now, this would also be absolutely brilliant to use in place of something like a tailor's ham or a pressing roll. So when you're dressmaking, you can pop this inside your garment as you're constructing it and iron against that surface inside.
Okay, Stuart. We haven't got much time left. We're here for a good time, not a long time. We're going for £2.99.
Wow. Wow. You did a thing.
I did a thing.
You did a thing. Well done if you've already got yours. You're paying $2.99 as well. That's a £5 saving.
Yeah.
Off a $7.99 item.
Something I didn't know I needed when I came in this morning into the office, so it's an incredible thing.
I think it's
at £2.99.
I didn't know that there was a solution. I've been struggling.
No, neither did I.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Now I realise.
You don't have to only use this with a Beldray. You can use it with any iron.
Makes a lot of
that will give you
sense.
some vertical steam.
Makes a lot of sense with the photos. I
Yeah.
do understand now.
Yeah.
Well, I didn't understand
absolutely.
before. Okay, Stuart, it's a goodbye treat. Let's take another pound off. $1.99.
I like it when Scott does
Yeah.
this.
The
Do it again.
It's the last manager special for me until the next time I'm here in a few months.
You won't be allowed back. Oh, no, you're the
No.
boss. You will.
Yeah, I'll allow myself back.
Yeah.
$1.99.
Love it. Absolutely brilliant. $1.99 instead of $7.99. Incredible. What a great opportunity to
You
try
won't
something
get this
new.
one because this one's Stuart's because he's opened it up, so he's going to keep that for himself.
Yeah. Have a summer of cricket.
Yeah, it's the perfect season.
Well, the thing is, I can iron my cricket whites,
Yeah.
steam them, and then
Take that in your bag.
tabletop
Perfect.
cricket.
Tabletop cricket, absolutely perfect.
Yeah.
Who doesn't want to?
Do you play cricket?
I used to, not anymore.
Oh.
Yeah. I used
the
to play kind of
knees?
everything.
Is it the
Just play
knees?
everything. Do you know it takes a lot of time, doesn't it?
Yeah.
It's a long game.
It is a long
It's nice in
game.
the summer, but
Yeah.
you have kids and family and
Yeah.
you can't do it.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Well, if you want to speed up your ironing and steaming, grab yourself the mini steam garment paddle.
I do think you want to do a few price comparisons on this. Pop it in there because I don't think you'll be finding a paddle for $1.99. You will not be finding a garment paddle for $1.99.
Hannah, I dare you to do
Yeah.
a price comparison. Okay, listen, we're going to go to a break, and when we come back, I have got the mother of all brother sewing machines and deals.
This one's Ian.
You will not want to miss
Make
it.
sure you bring that back on with Ian.
mine. You don't want to miss it. Thank you, Scott, so much.
Bye-bye,
You're a
bye-bye.
naughty boy, but we
See
love
you later,
you.
guys.
See you after this.
Bye.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, deliver the hottest manager's specials. Mission accomplished, agents. This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back, and I'm going to have a quilt.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
You've picked a very good day to join us on Sewing Street. I'm Stuart Hillard. This is Ian Munro.
Hello, morning.
One of our managers.
Yeah, thank you. It's nice to be
back.
here. Yes.
Welcome back.
You've had an exciting start today already.
Very exciting start. I think possibly this hour is even more exciting. Certainly if you're in the mood for a beautiful, incredible Brother Sewing Machine package, this is going to blow your socks off.
Absolutely.
Well, you've promised me. I don't know what price we're going to, but I know it's going to be fabulous. Well, let's jump straight in.
Well, just before you do that, just about prices, because some people have been looking ahead about what's coming up and putting things in their baskets before we've actually crashed the price.
Ah, yes. And worrying that you're going to pay that higher price. The good news is, whatever point you check your basket out, you will always pay the lowest price that we drop to on the day. So, for example, if you bought the steamer paddle in the last hour when it was $7.99, you still only pay $1.99 for that paddle. Yeah.
Absolutely.
So, check out your basket with confidence.
So you could put this Brother machine in now at 1099 and think, oh, I wonder what it's going to go to. Because we are going to reduce this.
Now, that is an incredible price for the Brother Sewing Machine. It's the MV1100. Now, this already comes with, I mean, it's an amazing machine in itself. Absolutely incredible. You've got a huge array, hundreds of stitches, 182 stitches.
182, wow.
Yeah. You've also got your alphabets, of course, and you've got a whole load of feet too.
Yeah.
Now, whenever we offer the machine, we always sell it with the Creative Quilting Kit. Now, this is £160 worth of extras for free. Okay, you don't pay for these. So this isn't manager's
Yeah,
special.
this is just what it comes with already. Yeah, already at that 1099.98 price.
Now, in that quilting bundle, you've got things like your extension table, you've got your walking foot, darning foot, 1/4-inch patchwork foot, and your quilting handlebars, I call them. Okay, absolutely incredible.
There we go.
But we've added a mystery goodie bag worth £99. Ian, what's that all about?
So that's I've picked out a few random bits. You will get more than this because it is a mystery, but you've got fat quarters of fabric. Look, I mean, look at those fantastic rainbow colours. A little purse clasp there, a Fiskars seam ripper.
Brilliant.
A book.
Wow.
There's a book. You've got a Sewing Street tote bag. There's loads of other haberdashery items.
Yep.
Some have got mugs and things like that in. So it really is a total mystery, but it's worth £99.
So what I'm thinking then is that's £259 worth of saving with extras on top of the price of the machine. But then this is a manager's special on the Brother MV1100. We've never done this price crash before, have we?
No,
I've never seen this.
I think we've gone to £999 on this. I think this machine.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. You're giving me palpitations now that we're going to go lower than £999.
We are.
Are you ready?
Are you ready for this? Get yourselves ready. We're going to £899.
Wow. Wow. Okay. Wow.
£899.
That's amazing. That's amazing.
I think you need to point out though, Stuart,
I'm stunned into silence. I can't wear anything.
we don't have loads and loads of these.
Well, we've got less than 20.
Yeah.
We've got less than 20, and half of that stock has already gone into baskets immediately. Your split pays are available.
Oh, wow, look at that as well.
Now, £179.80, 5-way split pay. That's mind-blowing.
That is
This
unbelievable.
Is the best price I've ever seen this machine.
So you could take it home if you chose the split pay option. You could get it. You pay £179.80.
Yep.
And we send you the machine.
Yes.
And then there's 4 further payments of £179.80. That's it. There's no interest. No interest.
It's incredible, absolutely. I mean, if it was £899, just the machine on its own, I would think, what an amazing day. But the fact that you're also still getting your £160 worth of quilting kits. So this is your extension table, walking foot, darning foot, 1/4-inch patchwork foot, and these really cool handlebar. It's got a sort of rubbery grip on the top. You sit it on top of your quilt sandwich and it grips the quilt for you while you're quilting, so that you can maneuver it really easily. Very little in the way of sort of, hand strength needed then to move your quilt around. It's really clever.
And obviously then where the gap is, that's where you sew into.
Yeah.
Okay.
You see, you've got that £160 worth of quilting kit there added. You've also got your £99 mystery freebies. You've got a 3-year warranty.
Wow.
Now, 1 year is mandatory. 2 years, I think, always shows amazing confidence. 3 years, well, that's just over and above.
Absolutely. I mean, that's showing the confidence in the Brother brands and their quality of make.
And I'm thinking that should be probably £80, £90 to extend a warranty for an extra year.
Yeah.
Very nice bundle for the price, Fran. Are you talking about me or the sewing machine, Fran? It is incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, there's so much. I mean, the quilting bundle and the freebie £99, but that's just icing on the cake.
Yeah.
The fact that you're getting the MV1100, 8-inch throat space on this machine.
That's good.
Phenomenal.
Yep. That's good for quilting.
Most standard sewing machines, it's about 5.5 to 6 inches.
Yeah.
So to get 2 extra inches of throat space is absolutely amazing and makes such a difference to quilting, dressmaking, home decor. It's game-changing.
Yeah, we'll add the extension table.
You've got the extension table as well.
You've got a really good area to be.
Huge work area. You've also got a knee lift on this machine, which is just there at the front, Ian, if if you wouldn't mind grabbing it.
Yeah.
Gosh, what I wouldn't give to be taller and have longer arms. This fits into the machine at the front. You can see that little hole there. This fits in, it hangs under the table, and you use your knee to push it away, and it lifts and lowers the presser foot. It seems like a really small thing, but it's game-changing. Now, I need to let you know, way over half the stock is in baskets or already checked out.
Yes, yeah.
You are going to need to be quick on this. Sue from Lincolnshire says, I have this machine, as recommended by Stuart. I'm holding my breath, and I absolutely love it. Sue, brilliant.
There you
absolutely brilliant. Let's just have a little look at the foot package, because it's so extensive.
All that you're getting.
You've got your automatic one-step buttonhole foot. You've got things like your button attaching foot, zipper foot. You've also got those important feet that we're going to usually have to buy as an extra. Your walking foot, your darning foot, your quarter-inch patchwork foot. These are all included in your quilting bundle. You get a hard case, not a soft cover. I mean, it's amazing, isn't it? Absolutely incredible.
The foot pedal as well. Yes.
Yeah. Now, you can use it with or without a foot pedal. You've got speed control. You've got automatic needle up, needle down. You've got your bobbins included too. Now, another thing that you can do with your MV1100 is you can actually design your own stitches.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
That's quite good.
So it's got a special grid inside, and you basically plot out the points of your new kind of decorative stitch or whatever you want to do. And then you kind of key it into the machine and you can save it. It's really cool.
Excellent.
Now.
Wow.
Okay. Here
well,
I'm
I'm not surprised. I'm not surprised at this price.
I need to tell you now that I've got single figures left. When you've checked out your baskets, there's a handful of chances left on this machine. If you want to get the Innovis NV1100 from Brother.
Now, you've worked with them for a long time, haven't you, Brother? Yeah.
Well, absolutely. Brother were my very first computerised sewing machine, and last year I got a brand new Brother for my studio.
Okay.
So the Brother is now my studio machine.
Lovely.
And interestingly, actually, Ian, my original intention was to just get an embroidery machine. And I did that thing, you know, where I was sort of talked into-ish. It didn't take much persuading to go for a combi.
Okay.
And I thought, I'll never use the sewing machine.
Right.
I'll never use it. I'll only ever use it as an embroidery. I mean, the very first time I sat, it was like, wow. I always loved my Brother machine from before.
Yeah.
But there were lots of things it didn't have that I wanted in a machine. And just the way the technology has advanced over the years, and Brother have really, really stayed at the forefront of technology and development. So easy to use, so intuitive. You do not need to be a techie person at all.
Right. Oh, well, that's quite interesting, because a lot of people worry about the computer machines that for that reason. Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was so easy. Carolyn from the West Midlands has messaged. She says, I have this machine. It is absolutely fabulous. Treated myself just after Christmas.
Good for you.
It is so easy to use. Go for it, folks. It's super duper. I love that, Carolyn.
Well, there you are, Carolyn. There you go. Yeah.
I think it is that ease of use which is most important. It's ease of use and amazing results. Yeah, if you can get both of those things in one machine, you're laughing.
Yeah, that's brilliant. Yeah.
You know, we obviously we do sort of really emphasise how fabulous this is for quilting. Because you have got that extension table, the free motion foot, the walking foot. But if you're a dressmaker or home decor or a bag maker, all of these things are super useful as well. Your walking foot is going to be amazing for your home decor projects, for matching, for dressmaking. Janet's messaged in. You want to read this one, Ian?
Oh, yeah. So Janet's saying, I have this sewing machine. It's fabulous. Anyone thinking of buying it, go ahead. And lovely free gifts from Jan. Thank you, Jan. So these...
Exactly.
That's great.
It's wonderful when customers who have bought the machines, and especially thank you to the customer who messaged earlier and said, I bought this on Stuart's recommendation.
Yeah.
And you love it because, you know, I genuinely, I I have the Brother in my studio. I use it every single day that I'm there.
That's great.
I put these machines to the ultimate test, which isn't just sewing for pleasure, it's sewing for a business, for work.
Yeah.
Craft life, it's what I'm living.
And like you've mentioned earlier, so you also quilt, but you dressmake and you make bags and you do homeware. So you are doing the sort of the whole lot really as well, aren't you?
Exactly. And I probably do most hobby sewers kind of 5-year output per year.
Right.
So I really put machines through their paces.
Yes.
So
and you're right. And so there's a lot of machines out there. There's lots of different brands, and so for you to recommend something, it's is it right for people? But you wouldn't say it unless you believe.
Well, every brand, every machine that we have on Sewing Street is quality, and they are wonderful. But I love it when I can talk from actual personal experience of I use this machine, I have absolutely thrashed it, you know, and really worked it hard. The things to do with your machines are always look after them, keep them clean. Keep them dust-free, change your needle regularly. If you do those things, and if you buy a quality machine, you will always get a quality result.
And also, you won't get this deal again. You won't get this deal with these things again, because once we've gone rid of these, they've gone. Yeah.
I mean, normally we offer it with the quilting kit.
Yeah.
So we'll keep that. But the fact that you are, I mean, I cannot believe that we are $8.99.
Yeah.
I can't believe that price. And funnily enough, I was having a conversation just a couple of days ago with a lady who came to my most recent retreat.
Oh, yeah.
And wants a new machine.
Yeah.
And she said to me, what would you recommend? And I said to her, well, you will get a huge amount for your money if you go for a Brother. And I had no idea that we were going to $8.99 on this machine. So Claire, if you're watching, this is the one. I wish I'd known about it.
Yes.
But even at its regular price, it's incredible. Now, I need to let you know that I'm down to 4 machines left up for grabs. Check out your baskets, please. Don't miss out. Remember, if we sell out of this today, we can't get more in today, right?
No, absolutely. No, this is it. It's gone. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, we're done with this deal.
Ian's not going to repeat this price.
No, absolutely.
Remember, you're getting the lowest ever price that we've ever gone to. You're getting your £160 worth of quilting goodies.
Yeah.
And we're not talking about some wadding and a friction pen here. We're talking about an extension table, a walking foot, a darning foot, a quarter-inch foot. But £99
and then £99 worth of goodie bags. And these are just a few. This is not everything. These are just a few of the items that you might get. There's a whole collection of RH1 fat quarters. That's the Rose and Hubble that we sell. We've got some other fat quarters there.
There's absolutely loads in here.
Yeah, haberdashery.
There's Velcro, there's bias binding, there's labels, there's more fabric, there's metalware, packs of needles.
Pins. Absolutely.
There's absolutely loads.
And
Ribbon.
£99. So a whole host of goodies that we're throwing in. £99 worth, yes.
I'm super impressed. I think at £899 for the machine, actually, with no quilting kit, no freebies, that would have been amazing. Just to be able to get this machine home, because it's the machine, that's what it's all about. But the fact that you will probably never have to buy another foot for this.
Okay.
Oh, actually, just on the subject of you'll probably never have to buy another foot for this, but one foot I will just mention.
Okay.
Is the side cutter foot, the Brother side cutter foot, okay, which you can get, which fits this machine. It's under £40 and it effectively does the job of an overlocker. It cuts the fabric while your machine over-edge stitches.
Okay.
So for an extra £40 next time we have them on air, you may well not need to buy an overlocker.
That's an unbelievable little tip.
Yeah. I mean, they're a speciality foot, but I absolutely love mine. Listen, I need to tell you that the stock is literally disappearing before my eyes.
Yeah. Well, I'm not surprised. As we mentioned, $8.99. It won't go to that price.
How many left do I have in baskets, please? Oh, right, okay. I need to tell you now that 5 of you are going to miss out.
Oh, sorry.
It doesn't have to be you. If it's in your basket and you check out your basket right now, you can get this machine home. But quite a few of you now are going to miss out. Jan from Essex says, I bought this machine after seeing Stuart's demo last year. Okay, love it. It's
Good.
exceeded my expectations. It's so
Brilliant.
easy to use. And the knee lift is a game changer. Wow. Yes, it is, Jan. Yes,
There you
it
go.
is. I remember meeting somebody once at a class and they said they'd never used their knee lifter on their machine. And I couldn't believe it. I was like, you are kidding me. You are missing out on so much. We can't really demo it. What I'll do, just very quickly, I'll just turn the machine around for a second.
Is it, again, because people are sort of worried about being able to do... Is it that sort of doing that thing?
I mean,
it's
really not. Let me just...
Down to single figures.
There we
right.
go.
There you go.
So
Okay.
it just goes in the front. And basically, if you watch the... I'm going to use my hand to do it, but if you watch the... Okay. So you see, I'm not touching this at the back, and I'm not touching a button either. So effectively, if I do it with my hip, I can keep both my hands here. So I can be quilting, or I can be appliquing, and I need to lift and lower the presser foot numerous times. It's like having a third hand,
It is,
but under
yeah.
the table.
Excellent.
It's so useful.
What we all would do for one of those.
I know. It is. Stop playing with it. now.
Sorry, I like that.
Oh.
That's good.
But as Jan said, absolute game changer. Now, over 20 of you have this in your basket. We have nowhere near that stock. Over 3 times, nearly 4 times what I've got left. If you check out your basket now, this machine will be yours at that incredible price. It should, remember, be over £1,000, almost £1,100. Well done, everyone that's checked out their baskets.
It's an unbelievable deal.
I look forward to you messaging in to tell us that
Oh,
it's
yeah.
exceeded your
Yeah.
expectations too.
And that you've enjoyed the free bundle.
Oh, for sure.
Yeah. I'm going to pop all those back in the
I
bag.
can take those away for you.
Yeah, thank you.
Brilliant. Now,
Right.
next up, we need to do some thread.
Oh, okay, right.
We're going to do some gorgeous
I'll move my
Orifil.
notes.
I'm totally in love with this colour palette.
Okay, well,
Denim
let's have a look.
and Daisies.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, lovely. That is nice. Can we open this?
Yeah, it opens up the front.
Oh, yeah.
So, this is the Orifil Denim and Daisies set. And this, actually, I've got to say, this is very, very New Mexico.
Oh, okay,
If you've got my
I see
New
what you're saying.
Mexico
Yes, yeah.
quilt kit or pattern, this would be amazing for piecing and quilting. Now, there isn't 16 metres on each spool. That is a typo. Let me grab my specs.
Yeah, so they're 50 weight. Don't you normally get, it's 100?
50 weight. They're 220 yards.
220 yards.
220 yards. So I think that's about 200 metres, isn't it? 200 metres on each. So that's double what I would normally get on like a single reel of Gutermann, say.
Yeah.
So you've got, so that totals 1,400 metres of thread. 100% cotton.
Yeah, as always, Orifil, beautiful.
50 weight. Love that colour palette. It is divine. Now, direct price comparison. So our regular price, $34.99. Direct price comparison, same product, £55.20.
Wow.
Wow. So we're already really... Do you want to rethink your manager's special, Ian?
Well, no, because I love to come on and give them an even better deal.
Good.
Don't I? You know, that's what it's all about. But yes, already we're cheaper, but let's go another £10 off. $24.99.
Yes, please.
How about that?
Now,
That
it's
is really- yes.
$24.99 for 1,400 metre. What are we paying? What are we paying per 100 metres, please, Hannah?
Oh, wow. That's...
Can you divide $24.99 by 14, please? Thank you. £1.78 for 100 metres. Now, a 100 metre reel of, say, Gutermann sew-all thread is about £2.50 to £3.50.
Yeah, yeah.
This is less than £1.80 for 100 metres. Absolutely gorgeous colour palette. Denim and Daisies is the range. It was made to go with a range of fabric. But like I say, if you've got my New Mexico quilt kit and you want something for quilting, this is incredible.
Yeah.
If you've got the Santorini colourway, you could just use the blues to quilt it with. I just think it's got, if you do dressmaking or bag making and you like to use denim, then you've got your denim colours, but you've also got those typical top stitch colours.
Yes, yeah. The original denims where you had the gold threads on the jeans.
Exactly. Yeah. And this is a 50 weight thread. So this is going to be absolutely gorgeous for things like quilting, applique, piecing, but it's a bit too good to hide away in your seams. So I would use it for quilting, for top stitching, definitely.
Well, £24.99, that's a great price for all of those. Yeah.
Let's just remind everyone at home of that price comparison. £52 and 80 pence. 55.
Yeah.
£55.
So we're half price. We're half that price.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Yeah.
Well, half that price and then some. Do. I mean, incredible. Incredible.
Yeah.
Right.
So, if you were interested in having those your threads and you wanted somewhere to keep them and show them off, look at this. This will hold 19 threads. Nice little lid there. Keep them all. £8.99 normal price.
Yep.
Today, manager special is £4.99.
Wow.
It is.
Okay.
There we go. Look at that.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very
and you just
nice.
Pop them on.
And the other thing as well with this is, if we can grab, could somebody grab me some thread, please? Because actually, what you can use. Oh, I tell you what. I've got loads.
Oh,
of thread
yeah. It's all right. We've got some in here. Yeah.
Right. So
there's all crayons and stuff in there, isn't there?
We've got all sorts. Oh, don't touch the shelves.
Oh, right. I'll get told off.
Display only.
Chloe will have me.
Display only. Right, so the thing is, look, you put your reel of thread in, but then there are slots around the side. So, do you see?
Yeah, and even with the lid on, yeah.
So you can take this with you if you're hand sewing. Your orifills will fit in there.
Yeah, bigger ones.
Big reels will also fit in there as well. You won't necessarily get 19 of those in, but, well, you get your large ones down the middle.
Yeah.
And then you could go, I think, every
alternate,
other. So you'd still get loads of... Well, that's really good value.
Yeah.
I'm impressed. I'm impressed with that. So that will fit 19 small reels of thread. Let's
at
go
£4.99.
bigger.
Yeah.
Let's go bigger.
No, this one, isn't it? Yeah. This one. So it's this one.
Sorry.
And this, I'm assuming, will only fit the smaller ones. Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
So
but you get a lot. You can get a lot more in there.
You can.
Of the smaller ones.
27 of those.
So it's £6.49 at the moment.
Yeah.
We're going to £4.99.
Fab. That's matching.
So the same,
last
yeah,
box.
the same price as the previous one.
Yeah, more reels in there, same sort of price. Should we go lower? Can we go lower?
We're not tempting them enough, really, are we? I see what you say when you put them next to each other. Perhaps the perceived value as this perhaps should be a bit lower.
Yeah.
Say, go on, then we'll take a bit more off.
Go on, then.
Yeah. It's reeling. It's reeling. Come on, come on.
Thinking about it.
£3.49.
Wow,
Look at that.
That's fab. So you're actually saving £3 on the original price.
Correct.
So you can get 27 reels of thread in there.
Yeah.
And I'm just going to test this to see.
Yeah.
So your orifill is going to fit in there as well, even though your orifill is a slightly higher reel. So that's a 200 metre reel. That's a 100 metre reel. So they're both going to go in there. Your larger reels won't fit in there, of course. But if you use a lot of 100 and 200 metre reels like this, absolutely perfect.
You'll get loads in it, yeah.
Now, we have something equivalent to share with you. This is a Gutermann branded box. So same size, 27 spools, same thing, probably made in the same place, who knows?
I would have,
£8.50.
well, quite possibly, but £8 £8.50 there. So we're £3.49.
Yeah. I can live without it being branded.
Well, absolutely. I mean, it's just something you're going to keep your threads nice and tidy, isn't it?
Yeah. Fabulous. Absolutely brill.
Lovely.
Great price. I've got very, very few of these left. I've only got about less than 30 left. Now, talking of very few in stock, the MV1100 has gone. It's sold out.
Oh, gosh. Well, well done.
Thank you for bringing an amazing price, Ian, because it takes quite a lot to silence me, but that did actually take the words right out of my mouth.
Excellent. Well, obviously, today with you being on the manager's specials and being such an advocate for Brother,
we felt
we had to do something.
I appreciate it.
Well,
look forward to getting your machine home. Right, okay, let's talk the big boy, our largest thread storage box. We've put loads of our threads inside. Obviously, threads are not included. But now, tell me about this, Ian. How many threads can we get in here?
So this one holds 50.
Amazing.
So this is your sort of your bigger box. If you, as you say, doesn't come with these, but giving you a great example of how many you can hold, the bigger and smaller threads there.
Well, now, can I just say I could really, really do with 2 or 3 of these, because my mini king cones of embroidery thread, I thought I got myself these wooden racks that look all lovely.
Oh, I know.
But I can't actually store them in my studio because they require a table to stand on, so they're completely impractical.
Right.
I need these because I can put everything in, I can close the lid, and I can stack these on a shelf. This is what I actually need.
I understand what you mean. Yes.
Sometimes
the wooden ones.
They look aesthetically cute. $12.99.
Going to $7.99.
What?
$7.99.
Where's my phone? I need to order these. Could I just shout? Would the call centre hear me? They probably could.
Yeah, quite possibly.
3 of these.
That's a good point, because we all have stuff that we want to store, and quite often we don't have that, with the beautiful studio where we can put things on display.
It's not practical.
Whereas actually you want to put them in a box, pile them up and shove them under the table.
It's about to sell out. I'm not going to get any this time around. Shucks.
Right.
Let's do plush fabric by the bolt.
Because, I know you love fabric. Yeah, I know you love fabric. So let's get on to this. So, burgundy plush.
Oh, now this is absolutely beautiful.
I would
$49.90.
I would have called this in my day a velour
or a velvet.
Or a velvet.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
But that's the kind of, so we've said plush, but if you're looking for something and you're thinking, oh, what is it like? I would say, a nice sort of velour velvet type fabric.
Yeah. And it's got a good amount of stretch.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. It has.
That's absolutely amazing. It's 150 centimetres wide.
So great for your dressmaking, or if you're.
Or actually, I would use this to make something like a gorgeous throw.
Oh, okay, yeah.
I would double it up and put some gold tassels on the corners. Let's get to price. What are we going to pay?
Right. I'm taking £20 off this.
Wow.
£20.
Wow.
So, and you're getting 5 metres.
Okay, absolutely wild. $29.90. That's under £6 a metre.
Yes.
$2.99 a half metre.
$2.99 a half metre, which is unbelievable price. Now we have had some bolts on previously this week on Manager Special, and they've all gone really well, because I think it's giving people the opportunity to buy something in bulk at a great price.
It's an amazing price, and it's not a fabric we have all the time. It is gorgeous. If you wanted to use this maybe for Canadian smocking, it would be absolutely gorgeous.
I've heard of Canadian smocking.
Canadian smocking is highly addictive.
Right.
Debbie Shaw. She's the queen of Canadian smocking.
Right.
I didn't realise that she smocked, but she does actually.
Okay.
She almost chain smocks. These are all jokes that Debbie uses all the time, by the way.
Right, nice. I like that.
But smocking looks amazing done in this kind of velour velvet. Beautiful. You could also use this maybe to back a throw or quilt. That would be gorgeous.
Yes, yeah.
Maybe don't put wadding, just use this to back and quilt or tie through it. It could also be used as well. I mean, imagine at Christmas.
Perfect. Well, certainly this colour is
Very
ideal for that.
rich.
Yeah, I like that. So you've got your sort of design on the outside, but then inside when you're tucked up, you've got a nice bit of velour.
Exactly, gorgeous.
Yeah,
or for making something like, you know, like a lounge suit out of.
Yeah.
You know, absolutely gorgeous. You could make a cape out of this.
Yeah. She comes onto and she does the jumpsuit. Oh, I've gone blank. Hayley West.
Oh, of course. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh,
Hayley
a
West
velour
jump-
jumpsuit.
yeah, Hayley West
yes,
jumpsuit.
please.
Yes.
I'm so there. Or I'm thinking, you
went
know
blank
that kind
for a
of
moment.
very classy, woodsy Santa Claus. It's the dark red, isn't it? It's not the bright pillar box red.
Yeah.
It's this dark
The traditional,
red.
yes.
The traditional
Yes.
Santa Claus. Way more in baskets than I've got available. $2.99 a half metre, but you're buying a 5 metre bolt. Now, what else do you have?
So we've got another colour.
Lovely.
And we're going to this dusty pink,
like
I would
an
call
antique
it.
rose pink. That is really lush.
Yeah. And of course, we're matching the same price. So we're crashing, we're taking £20 off. So
£20 saving.
£2.99 for half a metre. This works out at 5 metres. So you're getting it's 150 wide. It's 100% polyester.
Yep.
Which is why you, as you correctly mentioned, you get a nice bit of give in it.
Get that lovely stretch.
Yeah. And it's, absolutely ideal. I mean, this is a bit more, perhaps, interior
Yeah,
colours.
it's lovely. Well, again, I think for loungewear, absolutely beautiful.
Yeah.
Something like a hoodie or a zip-up cardigan
Lounge
and
pants.
some lounge pants
Yeah.
in this would be gorgeous.
Yeah.
If you've got any Tracy Dennis patterns, I think you could use this for
yeah,
pyjama
yes.
and trouser pattern.
Yeah.
Would be ideal.
Yeah.
But you can also use this for things like light upholstery, loose covers, recovering a chair or stool.
Yeah.
Cushions would be great.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, really nice. $2.99 a half metre, you're getting 50 metres. 5 metres. It's 150 wide. And it's a great opportunity to buy yourself
It's absolutely gorgeous,
a good quality fabric in bulk.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. Now, when you're using this, you're going to use a with nap layout. You can see as we stroke the fabric.
Yeah.
It has got a direction to it.
A directional pile,
So when you use your dressmaking pattern, you'll usually have a with nap and a without nap. You'd use
That's
the
a good
with
point.
nap
Yeah, so you're
layout.
cutting in the same direction.
Exactly. But the fact that you're getting 5 metres and it's 150 wide means this is going to go a very long way in your dressmaking, or if you're using it for cushions, home decor, soft furnishings.
Can I just say one other point as well, actually, while we're talking about these bolts, is we only pay 1p, you only pay 1p&p when you check out. And that's $4.99?
$4.95,
$4.95. And we're posting that out to you. Exactly. I mean, look at the size of that.
Exactly. Now, I've got one more colour.
Yeah, one more colour.
Loads of you got this on pre-order. And that was before you knew you were making a £20 saving.
Yeah, gorgeous royal
this
blue.
is royal blue, isn't it?
Yeah, yes, it's absolutely gorgeous. Yeah,
gorgeous price.
Yes,
Gorgeous
and a really nice depth of blue, actually, isn't it? As you can see there.
It is. It's
showing you
absolutely
up the
dreamy.
pile.
Now, we started with the same stocks of these, and I have got less than 10 of these bolts left. You're only paying $2.99 a half metre for this. You get 5 metres on the bolt. It is 150 wide, which I'm just going to unreel a little bit more, just so we can hold up and show you what that 150 width, that is really wide.
Look at that.
So if you were going to use this to back, and this is actually the wrong side.
Yes.
Back of it.
Yeah.
If we flip
There's
it
your
over,
friends.
you'll see that richness. Absolutely incredible. So if you were going to use this to back a throw or a quilt, absolutely amazing. It's machine washable too, by the way. 30 degrees would be my recommendation.
Yeah, I would agree. I mean, I think I wash most stuff at 30 these days. What about you? Yeah.
Yes,
if I'm
true
honest.
enough.
Yeah.
Absolutely. You will need to be really quick with this beautiful, beautiful royal blue.
Yep.
Whoa.
So we're going to go to some solids. The lavender, yes, yeah. Here we go. So we've also got some solids.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Cool.
Yes. So this is your Cloner craft cotton, and this is again. So this is quilting weight cotton. Yeah. So it's 100% cotton. Again, 5-meter bolt. And we're going to take
what?
£20 off.
What?
$29.90. Once again, $2.99 a half metre.
That colour's gorgeous.
It is beautiful. Look at that.
That is really gorgeous. So we're talking £5.98 per metre.
Yes, yes.
For quilt weight cotton.
Yeah.
54 inches wide as well.
Oh.
Now, here's the good news. Think of that. 54 inches wide.
Yeah.
2 panels, 2.5 metres.
Right.
In length. So just literally cut the bolt in half. Seam it together. You have now got a queen-sized quilt backing, 100% cotton,
right.
£29.90.
Yeah, very nice. Yeah, absolutely. That's
really nice.
That is, yeah.
Really nice.
Yes. When you think how the price of our extra wide, yeah.
Exactly, which is my go-to because I don't like joining fabric. However, to make that kind of saving and to back my quilt with 100% cotton for sewing one seam, I'm prepared to do that.
Great tip.
On this occasion.
Great tip. And again, this is a beautiful colour on the lavender.
Yeah.
Really nice. And so, yeah, works out $2.99 half metre. And when you think, we're much higher for that than our regular...
I mean, you really can't complain at that. Always pre-wash your backing fabrics before you use them, by the way. That was my top tip.
Okay.
I don't pre-wash the front, but I always pre-wash the backing fabric.
Okay.
Yeah. Brilliant. $29.90 for 5 metres. We've got single figures left. Low single figures at that. Can we do cream next, please?
Yeah, absolutely.
Are you going to be doing the same?
We are going to be doing the same deal. Same deal. Let's crush it. They know what they know what's coming, don't they?
Right. The specs are going on.
Yeah,
Ooh,
this
is large.
Yeah. Yes.
Oh, this is really beautiful.
Yes.
This is natural seeded cotton. And this is, can you see how lovely and soft and fluid
it is.
that is? It's now that with Tilda or Liberty or
nice.
country style fabrics.
Yeah. And I was just to point out, so the flex that you get in this is that the natural seed. that you're getting in the cotton. So it's you're getting it from the loom, as you said. They've washed it, put it straight on, and it gives it that really nice sort of natural textured look to it.
Sold out.
Oh, it's gone. Not surprising. They were too nice.
Blink and you miss them, I'm afraid, yeah.
And then the last one of the solids that we've got is the pink.
Ooh. Now, funnily enough, yesterday
Yeah.
I was in my studio cutting up the brand new Tilda.
Okay. Ooh.
Which is called Wallflower, and it
Lovely.
comes out at the beginning of July. And I've
excited.
actually used this pink.
Oh, okay.
Quite, just because it was the perfect colourway to go with the pink and the green colourway from the new Tilda.
Oh, okay. Yes.
So I'm delighted to see that.
I've seen the card for it. I haven't seen the fabric, but yeah, it looks nice. Yeah.
It's one of their best.
Okay.
But this soft blossom pink is the perfect foil. Now, if you were going to make something like my Galleria quilt or my garden maze quilt, this would be perfect. And really lovely to use something that isn't, I do this myself. I use a lot of cream and a lot of tan and a lot of white as my background. But this soft blossom pink, I used it once before with Tilda, and it just works so well.
Okay. Yeah, everyone has their sort of go-to colours when they want, but actually this has got that sort of tradition. Would work with perhaps some of the Liberty,
it really would.
Those kind of things. So yeah, absolutely.
It's soft, it's neutral, and also as well, this is a lovely soft pink. Pink is one of those colours. It can be a little bright. Even a pale pink can be a bit, there's lots of different kinds of pinks you can get. This is a lovely clean pink, a kind of white-based pink.
Yeah, yes, yeah, definitely.
Fresh, soft. It's lovely.
Yeah.
I like it very much.
Yes.
I like it very much.
Well,
I've got low single figures.
Well, $2.99 for half metre. You're getting 5 metre bolt. Unbelievable.
And again, cut it in half, measure out 2.5 metres, cut, join those 2.5 metre panels together, and you will have, what was the width on this again?
56?
52 inches, I think.
Yeah.
Is it 52 inches wide? 54.
Oh.
So you'll have 108. So once you've done your seam, we'll call it 107 inches wide by 2.5 metres in depth. That is a queen size.
Yeah, great.
Back
Ideal.
Right.
Okay, right. Yes. So we've also, while we're on the fabrics, should we start with the green?
Why not?
So Mystic Vine. So a really nice blender we've got here again. So these are 6 metres, not 5. These are 6 metre bolts. And we're going to, right here, it's a bit of a £27, 48 pence.
Wow.
So I'm still taking £20 off, yes.
Wow.
And these are 6 metres.
£2.29.5 metre.
Unbelievable.
Wow. Now, these are regular width, so these are like 42, 44 inch wide. So regular quilt weight cotton width, okay? But even so, if you cut this in half, again, 2 3-metre panels and sewed them together, you've now got sort of 82, 84, probably 84 inches wide by your 3 metres depth. Again, this is like double queen size quilt backing.
Yeah, very nice.
It's brilliant, absolutely brilliant value.
Yeah, and really nice.
It looks almost petite,
design,
doesn't it?
Yeah, it has got that. Yeah, that sort of effect to it. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, absolutely lovely.
There we go.
Way more in baskets than we have available. So if you want to get this, you'll need to be quick.
I've got a feeling there'll be a lot of people after these.
I
so
agree.
I'm going to go with
we could go grey next.
Yeah. This is the silvery grey. So we're already low on stock, but we're crushing again. Yeah, let's crush it straight in. Go absolutely, because they know what they're getting then.
So this, what a fantastic neutral to use in your piecing.
Yes.
Lovely kind of, and it gives a lovely fresh kind of modern feel to quilting, especially mix that with something like Solids or Alison Glass or Anna Maria Horner.
Yeah, and if you wanted something to sort of stand out a little bit, if you weren't sure about tonal or white on white, you could go with this and it would give you a bit more colour to
Very
it,
good
wouldn't
plan.
it? Yeah.
That has sold out. Well done if you managed to get it.
There we go. Let's go for the blue. This and this.
Yes.
This would go lovely with that velvet, wouldn't it?
Yes. Now that, do you remember ink you used to buy in bottles?
Crushing.
That's
yes.
that blue, isn't it? Really gorgeous.
Quink.
Yes.
Is it called? Yes.
Yes.
Yeah.
And we used to have desks with ink wells.
Yes. Yeah.
We're both Victorians, aren't we?
That's it. Yes.
That's beautiful. What a great colour. I've only got 4 of these bolts left. Now I've only got 3.
Oh, they're
dropping.
Yeah, absolutely. Something at £2.29, was it a half metre? It works out at £2.29 a half metre. 6 metre bolts these are. Yeah.
That's incredible. That one has sold out.
It's
well
gone.
Done if you got it.
It's gone.
Ooh,
right, let's keep going. Wow,
next.
you're going to love this one. Here we go.
Stunning.
This one's Hannah's favourite.
This is proper. Now, I'd call that magenta. We're calling it violet.
Space Club.
That is stunning.
It's a gorgeous colour.
Beautiful.
That would sit with Tula Pink stuff, wouldn't
it?
Yes,
it would. Yes, it would.
Yeah.
Totally.
Yeah.
On the front or on the back. Brilliant for a binding.
Oh, yeah.
Don't forget as well, these fabrics are perfect for dressmaking.
Yeah.
They're 100% cotton, so not a stretchy fabric.
No, but got a nice drape.
Yeah.
So
for
yes,
something
would
like
work.
a shirt or
very nice.
Like
yes,
that.
yeah, absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Yes.
I've got 7 bolts left, 6 metres per bolt, and you're paying less than £2.50 per half metre. It's absolutely incredible.
And it's normally on these events that we bring bolts because bolts aren't something that we would normally sell. Mainly because...
I wish we did.
Well, it's mainly because, as I mentioned earlier, we charged 1p and it costs an awful lot to send these out. So our warehouse manager gets a bit... Although he's grateful that we're clearing some space.
Sure, absolutely. I've got 3 bolts left now. No, I buy a lot of fabric by the bolt.
Okay.
And you think, oh yeah, well you put so professionally, Stuart. But actually, if you're going to make a quilt top, you might need 5 or 6 meters of your neutral.
Yeah.
Any of us.
Or,
that
as you
sell
said,
out.
or even if you are
for
doing
backing.
some dressmaking.
Yeah.
I mean, a shirt's 2 to 3 meters.
2.5 to 3 meters.
Yeah,
exactly
the dress,
right.
exactly.
Oh, let's do the creamy tan next.
Yeah. Here we go.
Gorgeous.
Look at this
if
one.
you like kind of
same
style
deal.
colours.
Same deal. We're crashing down. 6 meter bolt.
Oh, this is gone.
Oh.
Sold out.
Well, I was about to say that's lovely.
Everyone that
and
checked
very
out their
vintage.
basket, that's what you'll get.
Yeah.
That's lovely.
There we
Oh,
go.
I would have bought that too. Shucks. Shucks. Oh, that's
This
pretty.
is gorgeous. Yeah, yeah. Very nice. Crashing.
That's really pretty.
See, I would, like you, I'd want to buy bolts, but only because I'd like to see them piled up.
Oh, they are rather nice, yes.
Yeah,
I've only
it
got
looks
3
lovely.
of these left. Again, perfect for a quilt backing if you want, but also perfect for the front of your quilt.
Yeah, it's a
I've got
gorgeous
1
blend.
left,
Yeah.
and that's
Good
now
luck, and it's gone. Wow, what a day!
You've
What
been
a day!
smashing this hour, Ian.
know.
Into submission.
Well,
My
you know,
goodness.
we've got to keep some good stuff till Friday, haven't we?
Oh, well, I said to Scott earlier on, have you saved the best till last? And he said yes.
Well, yes.
Now, you'll need to be quick on this.
Yes.
This is the Simplicity Bias Tape Maker. This
Yes.
is amazing.
It
I've
is.
got one. Alison Marion's got one.
Well, I'll tell you who else loves this. Rebecca Reed.
For sure.
Yeah, she does love this.
You get 6 different size tips, 4 for double fold and 2 for single fold binding. Now, I want to mention that the last time we did this at the price we're going to drop to, I had it on air.
Right.
And we sold about 5 times, no more, 6 times the stock that we've got available for today. Well, I'll be honest with you, I've got 15 of these machines for sale
many,
today.
yes.
And the last time we did it at this price, we sold about 100 of them. So where are we going?
Yes, exactly. Well, let's go $99.99.
Let's do it.
Under £100 for this.
I know, I'm kind of wasting my time unpacking this, aren't I? Sorry.
It's fantastic. And don't forget, you've got 2-way split pay on that as well, if you were interested. $49.99, 2-way split pay. That's a great, great little price.
Very, very easy to set up. So essentially, let me just show you quickly while we've got a few available. So this is going to...
Because I don't think I've actually seen this in action.
Oh, okay.
Live.
Well, you're not going to see it in action today either. So
yes.
But here is your ironing surface. So this heats up. You've got a heat controller here, just like any iron. So you can make bias tape from synthetics.
Okay.
You can also make bias tape from linen or cotton or velvet or whatever you want to make it from. So you set your iron to the temperature, you switch it on, of course. Okay. And then you pop. Well, you'll pop this back on once you've got your fabric in place.
And
You've got a little roller, and that will heat up.
That's what presses it together.
Yeah. And
So-
basically then, you cut your fabric, you put it on a roll here, you take your fabric over this take-up bar, and then this is where you put your tip. And you've got various different tips, different
ones,
widths,
yeah.
including right down to really narrow, okay?
So
you clip that in, and then run it over there. This clips down onto here, and then you press run, and it just runs it through, and you can make hundreds of meters of bias binding in a couple of minutes. It's
amazing.
Wild.
So if I've never made bias binding before, what would I cut? I know it's depending on size.
Basically,
yes.
you
What size
cut
would
your
you cut?
fabric double the width of your tip.
Okay, yeah.
So if your tip is 3/4 of an inch, you cut 1.5 inch wide strips of fabric.
Okay.
And the best thing you can do as well is, before you cut your fabric into strips, give it a spritz all over with best press or flatter, iron it till it's dry, then cut your strips either on the bias or straight of grain, and then run it through your tape maker.
Perfect. We had some flatter on earlier in the week. I think it might have all gone though.
Ah, okay. Now we're going to do glasses holders.
Oh, these are great.
These
Yeah,
are
I
really
love these.
cute.
Yeah, yeah.
So
Yes.
you get. So is it a random or? Oh, I see.
Yes, yeah.
So we've got different themes. So we've got kind of neutrals, faces.
So we've got the
and
smiley
rainbows.
face and then the rainbows, yes.
Let's do faces first.
Yeah.
So they're already bundled. You get 3 for £20.
And so just to see what you do,
want
yeah.
to put it
So
on
you pop.
Oh, I see.
They're magnetic. Oh right, if you
got a
if you
pacemaker,
have a,
don't
oh,
use this, yeah.
I'm glad you said that to me as I was putting it through. Good job I haven't. And they're they're magnetic, so you pop it on and then there you go. Look at that.
Really good, yeah.
Ideal.
I need one of these. Should be £20 for 3, remember?
For 3, we're going to £12.
Amazing. You get all 3. They won't all have the same face. This one's got a little smiley face reading a book, sunglasses, and a
Well, he looks
wild,
a bit. Yes, I think he's
face.
yeah, he's been excited.
So these are on magnets. Yep. So you get 3 on a theme for £12.
But actually, if do you know what would also be useful? If you've got a machine that's magnet, you could pop them on the side of your sewing machine. So if you put your glasses there, if you needed to, if you're like us and you're having to change your specs all the time.
Let's do rainbows next. My favourite colour.
Oh, absolutely. Yeah.
Same price, should be 20.
Morning.
You're going to pay £12, am I right?
£12, absolutely.
Brilliant.
Oh, Hayley's crashing those.
I need that one. In fact, I need all of those ones. Last few chances on these. Very giftable.
Oh,
very
absolutely,
giftable.
yes.
Half the stock's gone. And then the last one are the sort of black and white neutrals.
Yeah.
So you've got a white, you've got a black, and you've got a leopard.
Yes.
Not leopard, zebra.
Zebra prints. Yeah.
Oh, I'm going to pop one on because I could really do with one of
absolutely.
these, actually.
There we go.
Can I keep this?
Yeah, for £12.
What is he like, eh? I think I should get that for modelling. Now, Hayley, Marshallsay, is up after the break.
Behave.
Of course,
Yeah.
of course. But thank you so much for an amazing hour.
It's been brilliant. I've really enjoyed it, actually. It's flown by.
It's been brilliant. All right, thanks, Ian. Now, get back upstairs and get back to work.
I will.
But
Bye.
don't you go anywhere. I'll see you after the break with Hayley.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, deliver the hottest manager's specials. Mission accomplished, agents. This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
This is the Elna 680 Plus. Now, before you start, I know it looks complicated, but it's the machine that I've got. I bought it and I love it. If I can use it, you definitely can do. There is so much to tell you about this machine. I'm going to start over here where we've got the thread cutter, we've got the needle up, needle down, we've got the lock stitch, we've got the reverse button. This button here is fantastic because it means that you can sew without using your foot pedal. What you need to remember though is the foot pedal must be unplugged, otherwise that button won't work. Also over there you've got your deluxe needle threader. You've also got your guide for your buttonhole foot there. Now, needle plate here, the needle plate at the front there, you get 2 of those, one for straight stitch and one for just regular stitches. Then we move across here, we've got our go faster, go slower. Up here, These are all the feet that Eleanor think that you'll use mostly. And they all live up here, so they're really easily to access there. So you just pop them out, get the one you want out, put the one that's in the A foot that comes on the machine, put that in its little slot. Also up here, we have got the pivot pin, exclusive pivot pin to Eleanor. What this means is you can put it in the hole here, stitch away, and you can sew the perfect circle, whether it's with straight stitch, zigzag stitch, or decorative stitch. If you're making a lovely Christmas coaster or something, it's fantastic for that. The gubbins box does come off and it gives you a free arm. Also, you can drop the feed dog, so you can do free motion on this. Now, moving over here, this is where the whole machine is controlled from. Now, don't be frightened by it. If you've never had a digital machine before, don't be frightened, because it's really, really easy. Always use your stylus to press your buttons. Now, what you've got here is you've got, let me just clear it there. You've got your modes. So you've got 5 different modes, which I'll tell you about in a second. You've got here, you can register it so that it does locking stitch and a thread cutter at the end of each seam. This is your stitch width and your stitch length on there. You've also got all of your buttons here, which is how you choose your different stitches. Going down the side here, we've got elongation of satin stitches. We've got reversing a stitch if you need to do the other side of a stitch. We've got twin needling, and we've even got a lock here. So if your kids are around, you don't want them to touch it, then they can't use the machine at all once that lock's on. You've also got shortcuts here for your straight stitch, your 1/4 inch stitch, your zigzag stitch, and look at this buttonhole. Takes you straight through to a buttonhole, but you don't just get one buttonhole. Ooh, no, Look at all of these stitches. Now, they're all in their different modes here. So you've got your professional straight stitch one, that's when you change your plate. You've got all your utilities and your satin stitches. You've got all your decorative stitches here. Then you get onto all your alphabets. Now remember, this machine goes to a 9mm stitch width. So you can get really lovely, first of all, big satin stitches, but also great big letters. And a lot of people go, well, mine goes to 7. 9's not much difference. You just try it. You'll see how much difference you get from it. So basically, it's a really, really easy machine to set. Now, it does come with a knee lift. So that's not changed in 40 odd years. That is for you slide it into the front of the machine here, and when you're sitting at a desk, this hangs down by your knee. And when you want to lift your foot up without letting go of your garment or your quilt that you're making, you just push it to one side with your knee. The presser foot lifts up. You move your fabric around and then you just let it down and the foot goes back down again. It also comes with loads of other feet, including a walking foot, which means as soon as you get this machine, as long as you've got some fabric and some thread, you can start sewing straight away. Other things you get with it are the lovely extension table. Now, it's a big extension table, and it does come with these legs that you fit onto it, and they're like, you can raise them and lower them so that if your surface isn't particularly level, you can really level off your table. The other thing it comes with is this lovely semi-hard cover, which I use all the time. It's got the pocket down the side to keep your feet in, or your manual, because you never know where your manual is, do you? So this is the machine I've got. I love it, and you know how much I love it. I go on about it all the time. If you're looking for a fantastic digital machine, then this is the one for you.
Your mission, should you choose to accept it, deliver the hottest manager's specials. Mission accomplished, agents. This message will self-destruct in 3, 2, 1.
Oh, what a fabulous day we've got today. We've got manager Hayley in the house.
Hello. Good morning. Morning.
You've got some brilliant
We really
deals
have.
for us.
Jam-packed, and also about 20 fabrics that we didn't get time for with Ian. So like, yes, we'll do them all.
Fast and furious this hour. If we take out the graphics before we've sold out, doesn't mean that it's sold out. but we just need to go really quickly
Yes.
today, don't we?
We do.
Now, we started with one of my favourite kinds of fabric solids, and you've
Beautiful.
bundled them beautifully.
Yeah. So we've got blue, pink, and green options.
All half meters, absolutely gorgeous. You know me, I have to arrange them. You get 10 colours, so 5 meters in total. Every kind of blue. Where are we going to go with this? It should be $39.90, which sounds like an amazing deal in
Yeah,
itself.
because already $3.99 a half metre, which is brilliant. We're taking £10 off the bundle. There's 10 colours, so it's £2.99 a half metre.
I love that. This is our Rose and Hubble solids. These are absolutely gorgeous. Now, if you've already checked out your basket, relax. You are paying $29.90. These are absolutely beautiful quality. These are our Rose and Hubble. If you've used my a Sierra Nevada pattern, if you've used... What about doing an all blue Sierra Nevada?
Yeah.
Blue Mexico?
Do you know what I love as well? Just having that colour to hand.
Oh,
so when you're making something, you need half metre, you need lining, you need something to, you know, back something. Background something.
Yeah, definitely.
You've got it at hand.
You've got every colour you could ever need.
They're absolutely flying out. We haven't actually got enough of these. We did have to limit them. To a certain amount.
Nothing like. And I love the name Mist and Midsummer Blues. Beautiful.
Would you like to know a secret about the names of these?
Did you make them up?
I didn't make them up. I used the advanced technology of AI.
Did you?
I did. I said, AI, I've got 10 really
these are
beautiful
stunning.
pinks, which I'm bundling together. I need a title for them.
These are stunning.
Blush and bloom.
Absolutely. Blush and bloom. That is gorgeous. So much cleverer than us.
Oh, no. I was like, oh, these are really good. There's about 8 I could have chosen. I was like, oh, wow.
These are gorgeous. Now, sorry to plug myself here.
$29.99. Oh, we've done it. Thanks, Hannah.
If you've got my Make 100 Quilts book, there is a pattern in there called Lipstick and Nail Polish. These are all your lipstick and nail polish colours, am I right?
Absolutely.
Gorgeous.
Absolutely. Baby pinks all the way through to your hot cerise.
Yep, I think sangria, magenta fuchsia, baby pink, beautiful.
And you're getting 5 metres as well. I mean, $2.99 for half a metre is
stunning.
Phenomenal.
It's
really
absolutely
good
stunning.
deal.
I would make a quilt that was just squares or half square triangles, just in all the pinks,
Yeah.
just all sewn together at random.
Yeah, stunning.
Beautiful.
Shall we do the green?
Yes, please. Yes, please. Here's the greens. What
They're
are these
flying out.
called?
I'm not surprised. Build your stash. Well, what has AI called this? Forest canopy.
Oh, that's just so poetic.
Isn't that gorgeous?
It's really clever.
I'd have called them green.
Just greens.
Yeah.
Yeah. But they are all the greens. Oh, listen, I need to tell you, these have been very popular. I've got low single figures left of the green bundle.
Yeah,
Forest
be quick.
canopy.
Look at that.
Really paint a picture.
AI named it, but I chose them.
Well, that's
Are you
the main
impressed?
thing. I am. And you chose the price that everyone's paying.
I did, and I chose
Whenever you checked out, by the way, it doesn't matter. You still pay $29.90. Big savings. Big savings.
This is so exciting. Look at this.
I can't believe how many beautiful colours you're getting in one pack.
How many are you getting?
144. That is an old-fashioned gross.
Ah.
That's what a gross means.
Oh, okay. I never knew that.
Yeah,
Every
gross
day
is
a school day.
144.
So 36 individual colours and 4 skeins of each.
So I'm thinking if you do cross-stitch, but also if you do things like friendship bracelets or braiding, or is it called kumioko or something? Kumihimo, thank you. Kumihimo. Kind of the cord making.
Oh,
absolutely
yes.
brilliant. You could do fine macrame with this. You could probably even crochet with it. I certainly use it a lot for sewing on things like buttons and leather or faux leather straps on bags.
Yeah.
So $19.99, Hayley, that must be the manager's special price.
We are going,
is amazing.
I mean, already you're at a fantastic price and they're already flying out. I'm not surprised, but we're going to 10 pence a skein, which is $14.40.
Wow.
Yeah.
Wow. 10 pence a skein.
That is so good. Hopefully we can get more of these, but we have bought them in specifically for today.
That's wild.
Yeah.
So every single one of those skeins is 8 metres in length.
Yes.
Okay. And it's 6-stranded. So you have got so much there. You've got Lots of lovely reds and pinks, all the blues, lots of greens. You've got an absolutely beautiful array of colours there.
Is Hannah working out how many there are? It says it. Oh,
Yep,
okay.
1,152 metres.
I could hear Hannah tapping away on the calculator. I thought, what's she doing?
I actually often hear her brain actually clunking and thumping as it goes round. Amazing. 10p a scale.
That's incredible. And of course, if you're making for charity, if you're gifting, if you don't want to use your premium threads, this will do the deal.
Well, like I say, something like friendship bracelets, where you get through loads of meters of lots of different colours. This is what a cost-effective way.
Absolutely.
Get this in ready for the summer holidays and get the kids making friendship bracelets.
And actually, they are all 100% cotton.
Yes.
Have we got time to get one out, Hannah? I feel like I want to...
No.
They're going to go. Oh. No time. They're going to go. Such a good deal. You'll need somewhere to save
Yes,
them.
you will.
You
Yes,
will.
Oh, great.
That's how it's going to arrive. This is an open one for us to show.
Now, these are... Oh! Now, I wasn't expecting $6.99. I was going to say, these are expensive. I thought this would be about $14.99.
Yes.
Wow.
And we're not even at our price.
What?
We have done this before. We're repeating it today because it's just fantastic.
Yeah.
I can't say crazy. Is it $3.99?
Well, it is now.
It
is now. Wow.
No.
You know everyone's listening, right?
You know when you have a price and you're like, no, that's...
It's like, no, that's ridiculous. Yeah,
It's a huge saving.
It's amazing.
40% off.
I bought one years ago. It was $14.99. I know it was.
Yeah,
And that was years ago. Well, no, it just... Oh, just get the deal when you can.
Yeah.
It's brilliant.
You know Rebecca Reed, she's actually put all her skeins and threaded them on and they look beautiful. It's a rainbow of colour.
Yeah.
So yeah, just get them, and it will look after them. Actually, it will protect them.
Yeah,
I doubt you'll fit them all in. Actually, you might need 2 boxes.
You might do, but I mean, at $3.99, it's at what my friend Sally calls a for nothing price.
It's a for nothing.
It's a for nothing.
Yeah, add it to your order. You pay
Because you
your
get the box
P&P.
and you also get all of your cardboard spools as well. But equally, I'm getting into bead loom weaving, Hayley.
you?
Oh, it's a dangerous rabbit hole. But I'm thinking beads and findings and jewellery stuff as well.
Absolutely.
It's not just for embroidery floss.
You've got the compartments. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6 times 3. No, 6.
That's a doubler.
You've got 16 compartments and a doubler.
A doubler. I love it. Brilliant. And
done.
it clicks together really nice and securely as well. Smashing. It's been all about the organising today.
Yeah, staying with organising.
Yep. Now, I was talking about embroidery thread just moments ago.
We wish we had more. We wish we had more. It's going. Let's get the price down straight away. $47.99. Yeah, I'm scared of. So a fantastic saving, but you get 50 threads.
You get the threads?
You do. A £7 saving. They're all polyester. You can use them on your embroidery machine, and you've got how much on each spool?
500 metres per spool.
Brilliant.
And look, I'm just going to grab just the golds and the yellows, and this isn't even all of them.
Oh, wow.
Yummy.
And that's 99p a spool.
Yummy. Look, that's wild.
Ignoring the box.
That's wild.
I mean, that box, we did storage this morning. What would this have been? Even at our prices,
I know.
we're talking £10.
Exactly.
Yeah,
more.
fantastic.
More. I mean,
they're going to go, aren't they now?
Yeah, the thing is, though, you can easily pay £4, £5, £6 per spool.
Wow.
And you can use this for quilting.
Yeah. We need more of those.
We need more.
We can't get enough of those.
Let's talk Best Press,
Let's.
one of my absolute hero products. And I actually give myself credit for bringing this to England.
Sorry, I forgot. Do you?
More or less.
Like originally, forever?
Originally,
Oh.
I didn't, sort of. I spotted it in America at the same time as the English distributor did. And they used my quote and my photograph for years to advertise Best Press. Because we sort of found it together.
I hope you got a lifetime supply.
I did not.
Oh.
I did not, but this could be certainly the next month or two.
Yeah. Have we...
So we're getting the both. You're getting both. So this is your use this bottle.
£26.98.
That's amazing. Wow.
It's because we've done it before. Hannah's
like
like,
a
are we doing the
well-oiled
same price? We did this on the last manager special. We're doing the same price. There's only 5 left.
I've got 4
so what's
left
the
now.
saving, Hannah? I wish I could read that monitor. It's so tiny, isn't it? Can you read it?
It's very challenging. I can.
I can't see the start price. £7 saving.
Yeah, really
Brilliant.
good. So
Stock
you've got
up.
your regular size bottle with your dispenser spray top, and then you've also got your massive refill.
Yeah.
We've also, so that's the unscented.
Yeah.
We've also got the lavender fields.
This is the only other one today, the only ones that we have in stock. Same price.
Original and best.
£26.98.
Love it.
£7
Beautiful.
saving.
This is your spray starch alternative. So I think pretty much every quilter I know now uses some kind of fabric. I want to call it a conditioner almost, because so many of us now routinely spray our fabric, press it. While we're dressmaking, patchwork quilting, the colour doesn't change the colour of your fabric. This is scented. It's very, very pleasant and light.
So we actually get it's a USA product, isn't it?
Yes, it
so we
is.
actually get this from a UK supplier who imports it from.
Correct.
Okay.
Yeah.
It actually says soil guard. I'm guessing that's kind of dust and getting in your quilts.
Yeah,
and your
well,
finished
actually,
product.
I use it on my shirts as well because it keeps them cleaner for longer because it basically repels dirt. So
brilliant.
things like on collars and cuffs on your clothing,
Yeah.
or even on things like pillowcases, if you spritz your pillowcases and iron them, when you put them on the bed, they resist
That would
dirt.
help you sleep as well,
Yeah,
wouldn't it? The
very nice,
lavender.
that bit of lavender.
They're absolutely flying out.
Yeah,
Huge
beautiful.
saving. I mean, they're fantastic at full price. I think every customer must have tried this now.
I think
And if
so.
you haven't,
Well, I think once you
Why
start
not?
using it, you totally get it.
Yeah.
And for me, one of the best things is that hard line that you get down the centre of fabric where it's
Yeah.
been folded on the bolt. Almost impossible to get out with. Spritz down it with Mary Ellen's Best Press, give it about 10 seconds to sit and then iron. It'll be gone, there's no flaking, no residue, no
Brilliant.
stiffness.
does it last a long time?
Oh gosh, I mean,
Yeah.
even at the rate I use it,
Yeah.
I still take a good 6 to 8 weeks to get through one of the standard size
Wow,
bottles.
brilliant.
So it's really good value.
Well done. Make sure you're checking out. Make sure you're checking out. Ooh.
Amazing. Can
You're
we do
excited.
earrings?
You're excited for these, aren't you?
I am ridiculously
Oh,
excited
wow.
for these. Right, can we do this one first? These are leather.
Oh, these are gorgeous.
They are
They're
brilliant.
beautiful. We had the opportunity to buy these, and we weren't sure.
I love them.
We weren't sure.
I
They're
love
a little
them.
bit, different from staying on the path of what we
Yeah.
normally do, but we adored them. We
Yeah.
absolutely adored them. So yeah, they're leather earrings.
Made by Riley Blake as well.
Riley Blake design, and
Excuse me.
look at the detail here. They've only been on once, I believe, and they've never been reduced. They're very limited.
£16.99. Can I just say, I am expecting to see everybody.
£11.99.
Is that what we're paying?
Yeah.
That's fabulous. Right, be quick with your checkout. I expect to see everyone at Festival of Quilts wearing these. I love it.
They're beautiful.
Yeah.
I love the flexibility of them. Shall I try one on? Not
Oh,
try
yes,
one on, but hold
please.
on up. There you go.
Yeah, I think they're brilliant.
That'll do. Don't come in tight. That'll do fine.
But also as well, because the square is actually made of
Beautiful.
printed leather, it's actually really light, really soft, really flexible. I think it's such a cool idea.
Just £11.99.
Yeah.
Wear them at
Festival
of Quilts.
I think
yeah,
so.
yeah.
I think
And
so.
the sewing
Just so that we can
machine.
spot each other. These are cool.
These have only ever been on once. We absolutely shouldn't be discounting them, but it's a special manager special price, £11.99. They're really, really pretty.
Yeah, with that old-fashioned sewing machine. I feel like I should try these ones on, don't you think?
Yeah.
What do you think? I do have pierced ears.
They're a nice size, actually, aren't they?
They are.
That's how you have to walk when you've got
You
dangly
do, when you've got dangly earrings. It's true. I know. I'm not going to be asked to demonstrate those again, am I? But I just think they're really cool. They're quirky, they're fun. And also as well, I just think, you know, like when your quilt guild have the Christmas party or the summer jolly or something like that, and everyone likes to just wear something that's a little bit different. I think these are really cool and make a bit of a statement.
Yeah, they're brilliant.
But equally, they've got that lovely sewing connection. Fabulous. Be quick on those, won't you? Right, let's talk ribbons next. Ribbons and embellishments.
So this is a special bundle that we requested off the supplier. And what you're going to get is guaranteed 6 ribbons of similar ilk to this, similar ilk. So you guaranteed the meterage of approximately 100 metres, but it will come in a various designs for you. So it's a bit of a look at it, bit of a mystery.
Love that. But you're going to get that retail value of £52.
Absolutely, yeah.
Now,
we can't just take £10 off.
No.
It would be brilliant, but we thought, well, we need to do something that's a good enough deal that you kind of are so happy with what you receive.
Yeah, we're taking a little bit of a leap of faith.
Yeah, you're taking a leap of faith. You're guaranteed a similar meterage and over a range of designs. You won't get 2 the same. We're doing a huge discount. We're going to take over 60%.
Wow.
And we're going under £20
wow.
for 100 metres, $19.99.
$19.99, less than way less than half price. And remember, you're getting over £50 worth of value.
Yeah.
That's fabulous.
Isn't it?
Absolutely
Isn't it?
fabulous.
So if we're over 60%, you'd probably get that for 20, wouldn't you?
Amazing.
60.
Yeah.
48. Well, that and a half.
You'd get 2 of them. You'd probably get 2 reels.
Yeah.
For that money.
Yeah, exactly. Gorgeous.
That's absolutely amazing.
Especially if you work a lot with embellishments and ribbon, or I mean, ribbon can be expensive, especially these kind of ribbons. They're not your standard.
No,
you know.
Absolutely. Maybe in dressmaking, maybe in home decor, box and bag making. Really nice. Add an extra flourish. If you make and sell as well, then having something distinctive about your work really will set you apart. Gorgeous. Love those.
We're not staying there.
What?
Keep going through. They're going so well. But we won't.
I love it.
I know. Oh,
all of the managers tried to outdo themselves on their crazy reductions. Go on, what are you going to do? I can't believe. Remember, you're getting over £50 of value.
We're taking another £4 off.
Ooh.
Yes.
That went really high then.
$15.99. Take a leap of faith. Add it to your order. You will not be disappointed.
Totally agree. Totally agree with you. $15.99 for £52 worth of value.
I've just ruined the shot.
I was going to say, what are you doing to us?
I thought I'd stack it up so you get a different, you know.
I think it's amazing. I think that's amazing. Remember, you're going to get 6 reels of ribbon, an embellishing ribbon
100 metres.
in your pack. 100
What's
metres.
What's that a metre, Hannah?
£1.59.
Thank you, Stuart.
You're welcome.
£1.59 a metre. Wow.
Is it £1? No, it's not £1.59. It's 16 pence a metre.
Oh my gosh,
it's 16 pence a metre.
Do you know, £1.69, I thought, good.
Yeah, I know.
16 pence a metre.
£1.69 for a metre of that ribbon, say, for example, if you bought it in a shop, would be a steal. You're probably more likely to pay about £2.50 or £3.
Sell it on if you
do
a craft score, do little bags.
You?
Yeah, I'm going to move the stack again, Ollie, just because I can.
You really are on the edge there.
I want to keep talking about these specific designs, but I don't want to because you may not get these, but you will get something.
I know
very
what
similar.
you mean. I know what you mean. But
Oh,
they
there you
are
go. The picture's got a
fab.
slightly different one there.
Yeah.
hasn't it?
Well, I love that Hessian ribbon too, and I would maybe lay a bit of fabric, something like a Liberty fabric strip on top of that, and layer it up. Yeah, you can do all kinds of
Well
things.
done. Keep going
Hairbands.
through.
Beautiful.
Amazing
Now,
deal.
one of the things I love about Manager Specials is you bring staples, you bring things that we use every single day,
Yeah.
do an amazing deal on them.
Yes. Which doesn't make much sense, but it's a thank you back to you.
Absolutely.
Don't worry about the packaging, it's just because they've updated it somewhere along
Yes.
the line. So you're getting 3 mechanical pencils, all different colours. You're getting blue, pink and yellow, and full price is $29.97. Just to say, our standard price is $9.99, but you can pay $14.99 for one of these
Easily.
elsewhere.
Easily.
We are going to a 3-for-2 deal. So we're taking
Oh, wow.
$9.99 off.
So the value of a whole,
Yeah.
incredible.
Yeah.
So these you're going to use for marking, dressmaking projects, for quilting,
Yeah.
for embroidery designs, for pocket
Shall we get one
placements, anything like that at all. Anytime you need to mark fabric, you can use these pencils.
I'm
Always
getting
test
one
them,
out.
of course.
So there's your little nib look. This is the pink one. And that's your accurate fine nib. It's actually made from, I forgot the word, ceramic. It's a ceramic.
Interesting.
It's really hard wearing, and you do get 1, 2, 3, 4. You get about 6 refills, included with every colour.
The great thing about those mechanical pencils is that they give you a consistently fine line.
wanna
They don't
draw on
change over
something.
time.
Levi, have
Should
you
be able
got
to get some
something to
fabric.
draw on?
So marking
No,
things
not
like
your
half
shirt.
square triangles or flippy corners, absolutely brilliant. Let's do a price comparison. This is for one Soline mechanical
Yeah.
pencil and lead pack. That's $11.25. Now, let's do the maths. If you were to get 3 of those, you'd be paying £33.75, as opposed to $19.98.
Yeah.
£33.75.
Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant saving.
It's fabulous. And it's something that we use
And
all the time.
How many of these do you misplace or lose or
for
leave
sure.
in different bags?
Yeah.
So it's good to have the free one.
Yeah, it really is.
Thank you.
It really is.
Oh, this is our calico, isn't it?
Yes, and you get that. It's so smooth when
Gosh,
it
you
goes
hardly
on.
have to press.
No.
It's really, I mean, I don't know how bright it is on the TV, but it's very visible to
Yep.
the eye. That's fab.
Yep. The other thing as well is be confident that when you put one line on, it almost sort of develops or blooms
Yeah.
when you put it on fabric. So even when you put it on and it looks a bit pale, it sort of blooms and you can see it. Very good. Removes with a damp cloth.
Oh, or the rubber at the end.
You've got a rubber too, yeah.
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah. But you can just use a damp cloth and just sweep it over the top. So if you've used it for quilting, yeah.
Good, like a chalk.
Yeah.
And actually also, most of the marking you do doesn't need removing, does it?
No, that's true.
You kind of sew over it.
Yeah, on dressmaking, most of the time you're marking the wrong side of the fabric anyway.
Yeah.
But even when you're marking something like maybe buttonhole placement, it's very, very easy to remove. Remember, you could be paying £33.75 for 3 mechanical pencils. Are you tagging the fabric?
Hayley loves
Stew.
stew.
Ah. I want to put.
Art. Stuart.
I want to put.
Oh yeah, don't forget the
arrows that
calico.
go- There you go. Ah.
Yeah.
Ah, there we go. Look, absolutely brill. Don't forget, if you want to get hold of some calico, we've got our 25-metre bolt, 60-inch wide, pre-washed, pre-shrunk, for under £100. It's phenomenal. And remember, you are only paying 1p&p all day, even if the thing is huge and weighty.
We had hundreds of calico. Is there many
We
left?
don't anymore. We don't anymore, no.
Not many.
No.
No.
The
Not
funniest
many.
thing, Hayley, I always find is people think, oh, I'd never use 25, and then, oh, actually, I need to buy another bolt.
Yeah. That's it. That's it.
Yeah, amazing.
Well
right,
done,
let's
well
talk pom-poms. Now, I often say on air that life is improved with pom-poms. And it
This-
truly is.
These are the biggest pom-poms I ever did see.
Yeah.
The pink so the white's open.
Oh, sorry.
No, don't worry, that's fine.
Oh, now, these are... I love the fact that they come on their own dispenser.
Yeah,
So it's
good for
almost like having your own
storage.
little shop.
What did you get? 10 metres. 10
You do,
metres.
10 metres.
Wow.
Which you
Love
think about
them.
putting that around a cushion or around a throw or around a quilt. You can sit that inside the binding. Very, very easy to work with.
Yeah. Stockings, I mean, Christmas is...
Oh,
Christmas makes.
stockings.
Yeah.
Yes, please. Yes,
Fun
please.
makes.
Or
children
even add
makes.
these into bunting. So when you add your top binding, single figures
Shall we
left.
take 10? Shall we take £15 off? £15.
Yeah, I'm always going to say yes.
Yeah, let's do it. $24.99.
Amazing.
That's low.
So that means that you're paying £2.50 for a metre. Now, I know that you can pay £9 a metre for pom-pom trim.
How big are the pom-poms? That's what I want to know.
That is a really...
Does it?
36
oh,
mil.
gosh, yeah.
So that's a bunny rabbit tail as well. I mean, I know it's... Well, no, but it is, isn't it? Like thinking of Easter when you think, I need a pom-pom for the tail.
I just need a pom-pom, yeah.
Yeah, if you were doing like bunny rabbit bunting or something where you need lots. I know it's fairly specific, but we do these things.
Saving.
It's a massive saving. But really, I remember Tracy Perks did a Christmas quilt with a gonk on it, and she did pom-poms all around the inside of the binding, and it looked fabulous.
They're gonna sell out. They're gonna sell out. We've got the grey. They've got the dark grey, the pink, and the blue. Should we do the pink?
Let's do pink.
I'll just show you all three colours. Pink's in.
Now, don't go thinking, oh, would I ever use 10 metres? You'll use 2 metres just to go around an 18-inch cushion.
Yeah, yeah.
$24.99. We've got the pink on air, which is this
You
gorgeous
could
bubble
actually
gum.
mix and match as well, couldn't you? You could,
you
if
could.
you had the time and patience, you could, you know, do multicoloured
Yeah, you
pom-poms.
could. Or you could stagger them.
Saving.
So you could put two lines down and stagger the pom-poms.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. I used them actually on deck chairs that I recovered.
Oh, nice.
And I put pom-poms along the back and along the front.
Yeah.
It was really fun. Be quick on these,
Really,
though.
really
I've
good
got
quality as well. Really
very low
lovely
double
quality.
figures left on that.
Blue.
Should we do blue?
Nice hot blue, like
do
an
blue.
electric blue, isn't it?
Yeah, that's luscious. That's a real kind of azure, Santorini blue.
Yeah, and there's plenty of, what would that be called?
Tape.
Tape, pom-pom tape.
Yeah.
Nice thick pom-pom tape to sew in.
Yeah, so you just sit that inside your seam allowance and sew. I usually use a zipper foot. If you've got the Brother FS250, you've got a sliding zipper foot that means you can get really close to embellishments.
And should we bring the grey ones in?
Yeah, let's do the
'Cause
grey.
if we've got time, Hannah, I want to repeat the tote bag from yesterday. If we've got
Ooh.
time.
Now, the grey, what a brilliant home decor colour. This is an
Dark
absolute
grey.
staple these days, isn't it?
It's 100% dark grey. Look at the colour there.
What does it say? Yeah.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
Same price, £15 saving on these.
Yeah. Bertie's Bows.
Great deal. 10 metres of grey pom-pom.
I know, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. I love pom-pom.
We want to give you the heads up on a couple of fuse maps that we are doing. When are these on? Are they on this hour? I'll grab those. Fab.
Oh, I'm hearing little hints in my ear of what we've got coming on. Don't go anywhere. Don't plan anything this morning, will you? Right.
Wow.
I absolutely love these. These are William Morris. Now, I'll let you into it. Earlier on paper, we've got William Morris polyester.
487.
And I thought, oh, is that like sort of like a shirting weight sort of who wears
Yeah.
But it's not. These are like
We've got a red
almost like a canvas.
We've got
like a wipeable, splash-proof canvas. So
Hannah,
for
can you get
bag
strawberry thief first?
Can
yes,
we?
don't
Yes,
worry,
we
Hannah.
can.
We'll
We've got it.
we
We've got
can.
it. We've got it.
Three.
We've got it in 3 colourways. This is like a wipeable. I'm not 100% sure how water resistant this is, but it feels pretty splash proof
Yeah,
to me.
I mean, definitely outdoor furniture that you would store.
Yep.
Like, I store all my
Yep.
outdoor things because they get damaged. but
Bags,
Yeah.
picnic blankets.
You can certainly drop food or liquids on them and it wouldn't damage. You can wipe them off
You a messy user?
instantly.
Bibs. I had to wear a bib.
Oh.
A couple of weeks ago, I went to a Vietnamese restaurant and I had the big noodle soup. And 2 minutes later, they brought me a bib and then were like, "Put it on then." And it was like, the shame.
I
the
went
shame.
somewhere in Australia. They did the same. It was like
Lobster or
crab.
crab.
And,
Yeah,
and I was like,
absolutely.
oh, okay, thank you.
But did you notice they didn't give everyone one?
Oh.
It was just you and me. Anyway, I think this is brilliant stuff. 150 wide.
wow,
Let's just
that's
show you that
wide,
width, because
yeah.
that is really wide. That's half a metre. Water repellent and UV resistant.
Yeah.
So if you are going to use this in the garden, that's absolutely superb.
Yeah, recover your garden furniture with this. I mean, it's going to be beautiful. Even a tablecloth, you know.
Yeah, a tablecloth. I'm
Yeah,
even thinking
yeah.
something like a barbecue
Yes.
cover. if
I
you-
mean, how show off would that be?
Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, it's William Morris.
They're already flying out, and we are limited at $5.99. That's our standard price. They completely fly out. We're actually taking £1 off everything today, so they're all going to $4.99.
Fabulous. So that's $9.98 a metre
Yeah.
for, and this is 150. Is that a 60-inch wide? Or thereabouts 55? Absolutely fantastic, really worth
Yeah.
getting. This is super easy to sew. You don't need to use a special needle when you sew with this. Just use a sharp needle. Yeah, just a universal or a quilting needle is
Yeah.
fine. Great for bag making. Imagine
Beautiful.
something like a rucksack made in that.
Oh yeah, of course, yeah.
Beautiful.
Brilliant for bag
Beautiful.
making, yeah.
Yeah, yeah. And actually, I wouldn't even bother lining it. I would just bind.
Yeah.
I was going to say earlier on, when I looked at this on paper and it was William Morris polyester, I thought, ooh, I'm not sure.
Yeah.
Ooh. But then, as soon as I saw it, I thought, oh, it's that. Love it.
Well, actually, we shouldn't. You wouldn't use them for dressmaking.
No, you wouldn't.
You,
no.
you wouldn't use them for quilting.
No.
You might back a
Yeah.
outdoor quilt.
Yeah, you definitely
But
could.
you wouldn't use them as dressmaking.
No.
Yeah,
Yeah, like
they're
a kind
fabulous.
of waterproof, water
Should we show
resistant.
you the colours?
Yeah, there's loads. This is the red strawberry thief with 2 other colourways.
Actually, yeah, I mean, you could even make probably 3 cushions with that if
Yeah,
you didn't
yeah.
back, if you backed it with something else.
Well, you could
So
back
if
them with
you-
ripstop.
Yeah, blue, yeah, ripstock. I mean, have you got a price comparison of a William Morris outdoor cushion? I'm sure the big stores
Yes,
do them. And
that would be good.
Because to work out the saving you're going to do if you make your own.
Now, I would recommend actually you go for a minimum of a metre of these fabrics because I
Yeah.
think particularly outdoor cushions tend to be oversized. And remember, you're getting half a metre. Something like line a picnic basket.
Yeah.
Or a wicker basket with this. It could be your log basket in the house. My log basket, okay, isn't lined at the moment, and all the bits go through onto
Yeah.
my carpet. I
Yeah.
keep thinking I should make a lining
Yeah.
in this.
Even a really posh pet basket.
Yeah.
Pet
Yeah.
cushion.
Or a liner
yeah.
for the back of the car when you take the dog
Yeah.
out.
Yeah.
Yeah, garden kneeler. So just make a rectangular cushion
Yeah.
with a handle at one end. And you can carry it around the garden, kneel. Great. Baby changing mat.
Oh, absolutely, yeah.
I mean, the
possibilities
ideas.
are endless.
Yeah.
Just don't make clothing.
Things like toiletry
Would you-
bags, makeup bags.
You could make an apron.
You could make an apron.
Even, what about a coat? What
I
about
was
a
just thinking you
jacket?
might be able
Would
to
it
make a
be-
mac
yeah.
or a poncho.
Oh, yeah, perfect.
Yep.
And then
that's
the
the
last
blue.
colour, Hannah, is it's kind
Oh,
of
no, I
a
really like that.
green.
I really like that.
Beautiful.
That's very elegant.
We've called it
isn't
natural. I'd go for green cream. Green and cream, yeah. Very stylish. Oh, you could make Roman blinds from it.
I
Could
wouldn't
you?
because of the
No?
stiffness.
Too stiff.
It's quite a firm fabric. Yeah.
What about
But,
roller blind? You feel it's still a bit thick.
I I don't know. You could experiment.
It's because I used to have a blind which wasn't cotton.
Got you.
And it was a bit thicker, and also it reminded me
They
of
tend to be coated, the fabric. You can get a coating. But things like makeup bags, or even just, like a real simple drawstring bag for things like soap and shower gel if you travel a lot or you go camping.
Yeah, beautiful.
Now, we've got a price comparison for an outdoor shower-proof cushion. This is from Dunelm. This is William Morris, £32.
Gosh.
For a cushion. What size is it?
It's definitely not a pack of 4.
No, 50 centimetres.
Okay,
right, so half a metre of fabric would make one of those cushions. A metre would make 3 of them. So you pay £10. Yeah, you could pay £10 for a metre of this and make 3 of those cushions, or you could spend £96.
Yeah, absolutely.
Ow.
And if you made the cushion slightly smaller, you'd probably get 3 fronts out of a half a metre, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
so if you made the cushion slightly smaller, you'd get 6 out of a metre if you put something else on the back.
It's gorgeous.
Brilliant.
Is that a 4th colourway of
gosh,
strawberry
it actually is,
and
Hannah.
So it goes on.
It actually is. It's like a multi-coloured.
Oh, that's really nice. That's lovely.
What
You
colours
spotted it
is?
on the website. It's been very popular.
Wow.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
They're
It's
all
really
going
fresh.
to £4.99. Well done. We are going to race through all of these.
Oh, can we do the willow bough, please?
Yes.
I love the willow.
We had
That's
some brilliant willow bough kitchen wear this week. If you managed to get those.
Also, what about things
Free
like
willow
making
bough?
covers for your food mixer?
The blue
Mine
blue.
gets ever so dusty.
£2.9 at the end. Oh, I love this.
Isn't it gorgeous? So classy. What about lunch bags?
Yeah.
If you've got bags for life, there's a really easy lunch bag.
Actually,
Be
yeah,
perfect
just a
for.
tote bag, just a
Yeah.
shopper bag. Yeah,
Yeah.
brilliant.
Yeah.
I'm going to get this.
If you make and sell, this is the time when you could really be making a bit of extra profit on your products because you've got beautiful, classy, instantly recognisable William Morris tote bags. And I would say a tote bag, William Morris, gorgeous fabric, £15 minimum.
Beautiful. Absolutely.
Unlined, you get 2 out of half a metre.
Water resistant.
Yeah, lovely. The neutral one is a bit of me.
Lots
Love that.
of these are brand new, and will sell out at £5.99. They're not going to hang around, are they?
You know, I
Neutral
think
net.
the only reason that we've got any stock of any of these is because the description doesn't sound very appealing. William Morris polyester, it doesn't tell you what it is. It's waterproof, it's splash resistant, it's William Morris, and it's £4.99 a half metre.
Beautiful.
That's lush. Even things like a table runner or tablecloth.
Yeah, beautiful.
Really nice. Don't hang about though, will you? Make sure you check out your basket because the stock is dwindling
Yeah,
fast.
lots of your multi-buy-in as well.
Yeah.
Oh, you can make a nice window cushion. That's a nice window seat.
Yeah. Very easy to sew as well. This is our
Beautiful.
3rd option. This is stunning, isn't
That's
it?
gorgeous. It's like it's blues and greens, or would you say that's like a dark grey again, maybe?
On the background, yeah, like a really dark charcoal.
Go nice with the pom-pom, grey pom-pom.
Oh, yes, it would. Yes, it would.
Just there.
There's my grey pom-pom. Yeah, you could. Oh, some cushions with pom-pom trim. Yes, please.
Beautiful.
Everything's better with pom-poms.
Keep going through, lots and lots of you there. Lots of your
Brilliant.
multi-buy-in, yeah.
Right.
What would you like next,
Oh, can we
Hannah?
do this
With this
Can
one.
we? This is Golden Lily.
I've got similar.
It's an absolute classic William Morris pattern, and it's so vibrant. That's the one. Yeah.
There you go.
It's so vibrant. Those gorgeous greens.
I think there might be 3. Is that the same?
Yeah. Do you want the code number for this one, Hannah? Oh, you have. Great. Okay. So this one right now, £4.99 a half metre. except that is our price, isn't
That
it?
is
£4.99.
it, yeah.
Yeah.
Should we
Yeah.
hold this one out?
Yes.
Only because it's got a beautiful pattern from a distance, this one as well. It's that wave that runs through, isn't it?
Yeah, it's gorgeous. Yeah, I'd definitely be making rucksack, picnic bag, even something like a weekend bag.
Yeah.
Like I say, if you've got bags for life, you've got loads of patterns in there that this would be suitable for. Almost anything from the picnic chapter, shopping chapter, you could make using this.
Bags for life should be in stock as well. If you have a look on the website, I think it's in stock. So.
Oh, Carolyn's message, she says, I have this on my dining room table. I've just ordered extra for the patio. No need to edge, just wipe it down. It's super duper. Again,
Thank
Carolyn,
you.
there's that word,
Brilliant
super duper.
message.
Well, a lot of people thinking outdoors. Sue
Do you wanna do
says,
03?
I just got the blue strawberry thief for an outdoor tablecloth. Yay. And as well, Sue, I bet you didn't have to pay that much. Even, you know, £1.5 meters is going to make a big tablecloth. It's under £15. Gorgeous. Really nice colour.
Very sophisticated.
It is. It is. Lots of you multi-buying.
Yeah, I don't blame you. Even if you don't know what you're going to do yet, you will find a use for it.
I agree.
It's that versatile.
I would say go at least £1 meter on anything you're buying. I
Should
know
we do the
normally I'd
next
say
one?
£0.5 meter, but
I've just seen the tie-in.
Yeah,
They're
I'd
all
go
going to
meter.
£4.99. Beautiful colours.
Yeah, stunning.
And then there's 5 left.
That is really gorgeous.
Love that.
That's Golden Lily in Midnight. Beautiful.
Stunning. Okay, we've got 9-2 at the end. And you've got three different colourways in this design.
That's gorgeous.
Yeah, stunning. £4.99.
If you've got my Bloomsbury bag pattern, that would be gorgeous. That's lovely. That's really nice.
Yeah, really fresh, bright, zesty.
It is. It is.
In a, you know, traditional
Subtle way, yeah. Susan says, Stuart, could I get 2 tote bags out of £0.5 meter? Right, so if we're talking front and back, so there's front and back of 2 bags, okay? And you've got that times for across the top. So about a 6-inch wide strip across the top for your handles.
Oh yeah,
for 2 handles. You might be a
if
little
you
bit
use
tight.
webbing for handles, you easily have enough.
Perfect solution.
Yeah.
And then you could make maybe a little matching purse or something to go with your tote bag. So yes, you could, Sue. And maybe line it with something like calico. Jones bought similar. She says, hi, I got some of the blue design and I've made my patio cushions with it. I paid £11.99 £0.5 meter.
Yeah.
But it was so easy and it looks good. Well, you know.
See, that's the thing. We're at just £4.99, but even our normal price of £5.99 is incredible.
amazing,
It's just that extra little saving for you today because of Manager Specials. We've got 436 at the end, Hannah. 436, beautiful again. Have I got that's upside down, isn't it?
I really, really like this kind of blue-grey.
It's orange trees, isn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah. Yeah. Absolutely lovely.
Stunning.
Such a good price too.
And you know, because you are watching us and you found us, you don't have to pay £11.99 £0.5
No,
meter.
quite.
You pay £4.99.
Yeah. Don't do that again.
And the last one, £4.92. £4.92. There we go.
Over nice, yeah.
Beautiful.
Yeah, really lovely.
Winter garden. Why put cushions out just in the summer?
I agree. I agree. Well, I'm hoping for lovely weather through the winter as well.
Yeah. Oh, let me check them because I might have read it wrong. Where's the code gone? Oh, there you go.
It is.
Yeah, Hannah, it's 462. It's me. Oh, okay. If you've ordered 462, you're going to get this one. No?
Yes. So it's the wrong graphic for the last one. We'll show this one again.
Yeah.
If you've already ordered it and checked out, if you call our call centre, they'll sort it out for you.
Yeah.
Apologies for that. So this is now the correct details for this colourway. 436.
436.
Apologies.
So add what you want first, and then cancel what you didn't want.
Great. Can you do that if you've already checked out?
I'm not sure if you can do it yourself. I think you can definitely call the customer service team at any time before midnight. You don't need to rush to do it now. Free phone call.
Last two.
The last two.
Oh, now that one I think might be
Beautiful.
my favourite.
Are they gooseberries?
Pomegranates.
Oh, they're pomegranates.
Pomegranates.
Of course, yeah. Beautiful. With birds, little birds. This one is 465. There's a bird. Look, he's a bit disguised because he looks like a pomegranate.
It does. That is lovely. Remember, this fabric is splash-proof, water-resistant, great where you need a wipeable surface.
Yeah.
So think of the bags, tablecloths, cushions, outdoor furniture covers as well.
And it must be woven as well.
Yeah.
Which is very affordable.
Excuse me, I bought a cover for my barbecue recently.
Yeah.
It was over £140.
Wow.
And I reckon I could have made it with about 4 metres of fabric.
Yeah. Yeah. Are we done? We're done on the fabric.
Last
we're
colour.
not. We've got one more, sorry.
Last colour.
Nice, very nice.
I feel ashamed to admit I bought something
Charcoal
that I could have
grey.
sewn.
You didn't know we had it, did you?
No, fairness.
That's the thing, though, we don't have a lot of this fabric, and to bring it in William Morris is fantastic.
Exactly. Gorgeous.
Um,
Right.
Did
now,
you find the finished sample?
Yes, I've got it right here.
Ah, fab.
I will just pass it
No,
to
that's
you.
not the right one.
Oh,
I mean,
it's
we can
not?
show that, but it's a different colour.
That's
Why?
the panel.
What's his name? Levi.
Levi.
It's the wrong colourway. Have you got the blue one? We showed it yesterday.
Oh, right.
Is it upstairs?
So this is the bag. So it's a gorgeous shopper tote bag, William Morris style.
Yes.
But the colourway is very special.
So this one came out for our birthday in February, and we loved the design, and we thought, let's do it in a spring bright
stunning.
colour. Wow. Isn't it gorgeous?
Yes.
Now, £19.99 every day of the week. You've got the instructions included to fully make the bag. We did a brilliant manager special. Wow, there's a quarter of the stock left, and we had hundreds. £6.99.
Wow.
Yeah.
That's amazing. Now, can I just say, I wouldn't make a tote bag out of this. I would make 2 cushions.
Yeah.
Right, quilted cushions. I would use this strip here to do a strip across the envelope back, and then I would use something like calico or a solid for the envelope back. But I would make 2 pillows or cushions out of this.
I was
£6.99, that's incredible.
I was thinking that yesterday. I was thinking, actually, what you could do is you could use that and that as the front of 2 bags as well.
You totally could.
You don't have to use that as the back, and
no.
you know, if you always wear it one way, so you can make it stretch even further.
Also, as well, one of these panels in 2.
Yeah.
Look, here's your makeup bag.
Yeah, perfect.
Zippy makeup bag, zip binding.
Yeah.
2 bags.
Yeah,
2 zippy
amazing.
bags. Incredible value.
Buy 2
£6.99.
actually.
It's
Even
amazing.
buying 2 would be what? Less than £14. So it's still lower to get 2 than where we should be for the one.
And also as well, you could use these panels as almost like a cheetah cloth. So you could cut out the rectangle as it is, maybe border it with some solid, sew 4 or 6 together and make a small quilt.
Oh gosh, yeah, beautiful.
Quick and easy,
Yeah.
£6.99. I can't believe that. There's well
beautiful.
over 50 in baskets, which is pretty much what I've got left.
Stunning.
So check out your baskets, won't you?
Yeah, keep checking out, keep checking out.
Now, one of my favourite products ever that I didn't know I even needed until we had them on air, and I thought, well, there you go, that's going home.
Yeah.
It's the Fuser
So you
mat.
purchased one?
I did. I did.
I'm
I did.
having that.
No,
I'm
not
having
just
that.
that's going in the boot of my car. No. But the Fuser mat. Now, if we got the Fuser mats.
So these, again, we will... Where are they,
I
actually?
haven't got the Fuser mat.
No.
No.
They're coming, Levi.
Excuse me.
So,
Thank you.
Oh, look at our samples. We use these all the time.
We do.
And we'll continue to order them in as well because they're fantastic.
They are. They are.
We're going to go straight down on price just so everyone can start coming. We are limited. We're going to the most lowest price we've ever been because it's manager special of just $18.99.
Amazing. These prices don't get repeated every other week. If you want to get hold of this fuser mat for $18.99, today's the day.
Yeah.
Now, they're a two-parter. This goes down on your pressing surface, your ironing board or your wool mat, something like that. You can see through it. So if you're using an applique pattern, like maybe one of Delphine's animals, you put your paper pattern underneath. You can see through for the pattern, and then you can actually fuse your Bondo web pieces to the mat. So you could build up the whole of the cow's face, peel the whole thing off in one go, and then applique that to your background, so you can get an exact reproduction.
We've never, ever, ever offered this as low as that price.
It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant.
Get it now. If you've been thinking about it, if you've got one and you've used it for years, tell a friend about it because.
I know Delphine and I have both said this is we thought we had all the equipment we would ever need until this came out, and then we're both like.
And also,
amazing.
I'm right in thinking it's wipeable, isn't it?
Yeah.
So if you get dust or anything stuck to it, you just wipe it.
Absolutely. Well, it's silicone, so things like Bondo web won't stick to it.
Yeah.
So if you're a dressmaker and you use things like fusible interfacings a lot. This is absolute genius. You've got your goddess sheet that goes on top.
Yeah.
Again, you can fuse things directly on this, but I generally cover my work, so you never get fusible on your iron or on your.
Sorry to interrupt you. These sell for £10 on their own.
On their own.
Around £10,
on their own.
don't they?
Yeah,
just that heat-proof sheet.
Yeah. Yeah, you can get little ones for a smaller amount, you know, £6-7. But yeah, I always call this a goddess sheet, and these have been around for a while. But this is the game changer. It's the fact that you can iron your fusible appliques to this and see through to a pattern. Absolute genius.
Yeah, they're fantastic.
So worth
and
getting.
A really workable size as well. A really good size.
Yeah. Now, we always say, don't roll up your cutting mats, store them flat. But these you genuinely do.
Yeah.
Roll up. So that just takes up no space at all. Okay, and it's easy to take along to workshops and classes. Don't be the person at the workshop that gets fusible all over the iron, because you're getting bother.
Yeah.
Take your mat along. So that's the sort of tabletop-sized one, but we've got an ironing board size as well.
We do have the ironing board size as well. You know, if you've got the...
this is
if you've ruined many an ironing board cover, Bondo webbing.
Which I have.
This is brilliant. I mean, look at that workable area. It's huge. It's, I mean, there's 30 inches to there.
Yep.
What, 10 more inches on the back. You've got a huge goddess sheet.
It's got to be getting on for, like, you know...
5
feet in length, something like that.
Yeah. So, I mean, my ironing board's not actually that big. I do need to get a bigger ironing board.
Yeah.
But yeah. Should we go low on price?
Yes, please.
Going very, very low on this. $24.99. Is that half price?
Yes, it's better than half price. Wow, gorgeous.
So if you've already got the rectangle one, which we know hundreds of you have, and you love how that works, invest in this one.
Definitely, absolutely. Brilliant, brilliant stuff.
I think I must have rushed that price.
That seems like a very, very good deal. My goodness me.
That's excellent.
Yeah, go for it. Honestly, these are brilliant. If you've got this in your basket, do check out, because it's not going to hang about. If you've got any of the William Morris washable, wipeable fabrics, check out on those as well. Yeah. Amazing hour.
Yeah. Also, is the blades left, Hannah? Have you done those yet? It's saving them. No. I just wanted to check that they would be on today.
What blades are these?
A pack of 10 rotary blades.
45 mil?
Yeah.
We'll start the next hour with those. Hayley, you are now relieved of duties.
Thank you.
Thank you very much for an amazing hour. I'll see you after the break with Hayley Bryant, who is here for another amazing hour of Manager Specials.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Your mission: uncover top secret managers special web deals. This weekend only, Friday to Sunday, limited time, high stakes, big savings.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Looking for the perfect gift for the sewing enthusiast in your life? The Sewing Street gift card is just the thing. Choose between a physical card delivered to their door or a convenient e-gift sent straight to their inbox. It's easy. Just head to the Sewing Street website, scroll to the bottom of the page, click Gift Cards, or use your smartphone, scan the QR code and go straight there. Pick the amount you'd like to load onto the card, and that's it. The Sewing Street gift card, the gift of creativity made simple.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
It's our Manager's Specials week. This is actually the last day, boo-hoo, but we've still got 2 fabulous hours.
Yes.
This hour with Hayley, Bryant. Welcome.
Hello.
Great to have you on Sewing Street. Now, Hayley, you have picked some really fabulous things for this hour. We're going to start with something we didn't quite have time for in the last hour. So we've got a pack of 10 45mm rotary cutting blades. So these are the straight cutting blades. These will fit any 45mm cutter. So it doesn't matter whether you've got a trigger rotary cutter or a stick rotary cutter, or even if you're using one of the rotary cutters that's like a guillotine type thing. Now you get 10 rotary cutting blades in the pack, okay? And that means at the moment we're paying $1.99 per blade. Now that is well under what I would normally pay for a rotary cutting blade, and that's not even the Manager's Special price.
But we are in Manager's Special.
We are, Hayley, we are. So that means that we're going to pay less.
Yes.
The question is, a little less or a lot less?
Oh, a lot less.
Good.
$9.99.
What? Okay,
That's how much it
wow. Better than half price. Everyone that's already checked, hundreds of you have got this in your baskets, waiting. $9.99. That means you're paying less than £1 per rotary blade. That means that every couple of months you can change your blade. Now, I would highly, highly recommend that you multi-buy on this. I think $19.99 for 10 blades is amazing value.
Because how often should you change your blades?
Well, it's a bit more difficult than needles to say exactly when, but I like to change mine at least every 6 to 8 weeks.
Oh, okay.
So I like to keep them nice and fresh. Now, I think even if you change your blade once every 6 months, you're making such a saving on this. It's well worth getting 10. I mean, share them with friends if you want. But most of us have got more than one rotary cutter, in fairness.
Yeah.
I've got about 5 rotary cutters. So this, you know, I can change all my blades twice.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing price. This will fit any 45mm rotary cutter. It doesn't matter the brand. It could be Olfa. It could be, what are some of the other brands?
Can't remember.
Clover. Could be a Clover, could be Fiskars,
yeah.
could be a Crafter's Companion. Any of those, it will fit. Even like sort of unbranded ones, they will fit. It's Japanese steel, and they are absolutely superb, absolutely brilliant. Get 10 in the box. Now, don't forget that you pay 1 P&P all day. So if you've already bought something, you've already paid your P&P. If you only buy one thing today, I would suggest that a pack of rotary blades is a very good thing to spend $9.99 on. It will certainly improve your piecing, your accuracy, your cutting, make the job easier. And I always remember that saying about, you know, the most dangerous blade is a blunt one.
Yes.
So, sharp blades, less pressure, safer.
That's true. Yeah.
Brilliant. All right, keep going through for that. Our stock is dwindling. Now, Hayley, you have brought, I'm very excited about this. We have never, ever had this next product on air before.
Yeah, first time ever.
Brand new. And it's a Manager's Special. It is extra wide, backing width batik. So this is genuine batik fabric.
Yeah.
It is 108 inches wide. Yeah. You get 4.5 meters on a bolt. So that is enough to back a king-size quilt and probably a single bed and something else as well. This is delicious. Now, extra wide fabric per half metre, generally speaking, is around £14.99 per half metre.
Yeah.
So if we say roughly £30 a metre, at that price, this would be 100 and...
That's quick maths.
Yeah, no, 4 metres. 4 metres would be 120, £135.
Oh, wow. And we're already cheaper then.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And this is batik, proper batik fabric. What are we dropping to?
So we're going to drop it to £7.99 a half metre. Bear in mind it's extra wide as well.
Wow.
So that means it's £71.41.
Wow. Wow. So this is 274 centimetres wide. That is 2 3/4 metres wide. Wild. Now you should, if this was that regular price of about £14.99 per half metre, this is about half price. Yeah. Absolutely incredible. If you're using, you know, batiks for your borders, for your bindings, for dressmaking, absolutely beautiful. This is proper batik, 100% cotton. If you've worked with batiks before, you'll know the quality of the fabric is phenomenal. Very finely woven, incredibly high thread count, beautiful, beautiful quality cotton fabrics. They mix perfectly with all other quilt weight cottons. So mix and match to your heart's content. Delicious. What an opportunity. Yeah, we've got single figures left on this. This is the green. Absolutely amazing. I've got some other batik extra wides and they're all going to this price. Yeah, so if you want to hop on the website now and check out before they sell out, you absolutely can.
I'm going to go through the colours.
This is wild.
Which one do you want next?
Oh, let's do
the
that
blue.
lovely blue.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, please.
Oh, this is amazing.
Now, this is almost like a chambray denim blue. This is gorgeous.
Yeah, it's like a bright denim, isn't it?
108 inches wide. 4.5 metres on the bolt. What are we paying?
£71.41.
£71.41. Absolutely amazing. Yeah. Now, just for illustrations purposes, let's just open out.
I thought you were going to open the whole bolt then.
and show you
how wide it is.
Just how wide it is. Because if I give you one side, thank you, and this is your width. This is your width. It's amazing, right? So if you wanted to make something like a duvet cover, okay, and pillowcases for your bed in a batik, you absolutely can. How amazing is that? Look at the lovely job I'm going to do of refolding this. No one's going to know that. I think you would be hard-pressed to know that I had ever unrolled that. Am I right?
Oh, dear. Yeah. You just pressed it down.
Good. Very, very popular. Was it the demonstration that did it?
Yes. I think
Gorgeous.
that's... Oh, no, you can't
It is beautiful.
Close-up of that.
That is a stunning colour, though.
Oh, it is, yeah. I mean, the colour makes up for the mess you've made.
Stop! I did not. Now remember,
Levi's
you're paying £7.99 a half metre. I think that's wild. You would struggle to get 42-inch wide batik fabric for £7.99 a half metre.
And this is extra wide.
This is extra wide.
Yeah.
Francis, I could make new curtains with that bolt size and width of the... You absolutely could. Yeah. Wouldn't that be beautiful?
That'd be lovely curtains.
Oh, stunning. Lovely idea, Fran. Great for dressmaking as well. Oh, really stunning. Let's do the slaty blue.
This is like a dark denim, isn't it?
I won't do that again, by the way, everybody. Half the stock's gone on pre-order. That is stunning.
Yeah.
This, I think, is one... I don't know if this is a salt dyed technique. Some of the ones they do is where they like throw salt against the wet dyed fabric and it kind of... Yeah, you get this amazing effect. They're all done by hand, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's amazing. You'd normally pay a real premium. Batiks are normally a real premium price. The other thing as well is because of the process, they are washed many times. So the fabric you get home is very soft, very supple, and it's ready to go.
It feels soft, doesn't it? Yeah.
Absolutely beautiful. Very excited that we've got these, Hayley.
Yeah, I'm new.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Stunning. Wow, 3 times as many of you have this in baskets. Do check out. Remember, you're getting 4.5 meters on the bolt. It is 108 inches wide. It is 100% cotton, and it is proper, true batik fabric. So this is an exceptional deal. I'm going to the Malvern Quilt Show tomorrow afternoon, and you won't find this.
No.
I've never seen this. I mean, a
Oh, it
shirt.
does, yeah, match your shirt.
Yeah.
You make some matching trousers.
Hey, cheeky. Right, what do we have next?
Which colour next?
Oh, can we do the pink? That would be
yeah.
lovely. Single figures already.
Oh, wow, people like the pink.
You're getting the idea.
Look at that.
They're so yummy, aren't they?
Yeah. They're so vibrant.
They are. It's that depth of colour.
Yes.
And that variation as well. Really beautiful. I've got 5 bolts left, that's all.
Really see, yeah, it's all.
It's stunning. It's absolutely stunning. Yeah, yeah. $7.99.5 metre. More in baskets than we've got available. Do check out. Now remember, there is split pay on this. So you can use, there's 2 split pays if you want them. You don't pay interest. You don't have to fill in a form or a credit check. You just choose split pay, and then you can get this home for $35.70. Love that.
Yeah.
Right, that's pink.
We go for the bright yellow.
Now that's a bit of me. That is a stunning colour.
Wow.
That's sunflowers.
Yeah.
I have grown loads of sunflowers from seed this year.
Have
and they're
you?
like a bush sunflower. So they only grow to about 16 inches high.
Oh, okay.
But they're bushy, so I can't wait.
So does that mean there's more than one flower? Or
Loads of flowers
Oh,
on each
okay,
plant.
yeah.
Gorgeous. A little sad single sunflowers in a row. No, that'd be beautiful. But that is sunflower yellow, isn't it? It's an absolute dose of sunshine. Gorgeous. Positivity, energy, vibrancy. What about making something like a big beanbag chair? You don't have to use this for quilt backing. Dressmaking.
Bag
What about...
lining.
Pardon me?
Or even bags.
Oh, bag making would be amazing.
Or bag lining, yeah.
Yeah.
Nice tote bag.
Yeah, lovely. Really nice. I'm thinking even things like like a beach kimono kind of thing, wear around the pool, or a sarong, a wrap, something like that. I mean, if it's sarong, why does it feel right?
Oh, no. There we go.
Stick around, I'm here all weekend. £71 and 41. Remember, everyone pays that price, even if you checked out your basket 2 hours ago. Remember, the whole morning is already loaded. We've gone a little bit rogue today to give everyone the chance to shop ahead. Let's have a look.
This one's
is
sold
the
out on
cream.
pre-order,
Is that already sold out?
But we can show, yeah.
We'll get the crash in. If you've already checked out on the cream, well done. Well done.
Oh, yeah,
You
this
pay
is gorgeous.
£71.41.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Thank you. Oh, can we do that gorgeous burgundy next?
Yes.
Wow. Dark red.
Well done, whoever did the description.
Ooh, but that is like a sort of swirling cauldron, isn't it?
Yeah, like a cauldron. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. What does it remind me of?
Or almost kind of outer spacey, or... I mean, the classic colours for Baltimore style applique are red and green, and there are lots and lots of classic Baltimore applique quilts that are just made in 2 colours, red and green, on a white background. If you've ever wanted to explore that kind of applique, this would be amazing. Batik is wonderful for applique as well, especially fused applique, raw edge applique, because it's so finely woven, it really doesn't fray. So if you do raw edge applique, bondo web applique, the edges stay crisp and beautiful. So really rather lovely.
Okay.
And we've got the dark red here. We've also got the green coming up in just a second.
Yes.
So very nice. Right, I've got single figures left of the dark red. If you want to get the dark red batik, remember this is 108 inches wide. You get 4.5 meters on the bolt. So you can back king size quilts with them straight off the bolt.
Yeah.
Straight off the bolt. Right, shall we do that dark green?
Should we do that one first?
Yes, please.
Yes. Oh, this is gorgeous.
I've got
We
one
click
of
on
the
this
green
one.
left.
Oh, look at that together. It's quite Christmassy, isn't it?
Yes,
Festive.
yes. But also, as I say, if you
Is that
look at
traditional?
classic Baltimore applique quilts, yeah.
Okay.
Oh, yeah. Yeah. Absolutely gorgeous. Last one left. We'll take that out because there are 12 of you fighting over it. And the last one is a lemon yellow.
Yeah. Ooh.
So this is the yellow batik. Very
It's
subtle.
Very subtle, yeah.
Very subtle.
Yeah.
You can see that just tonal variation there. Amazing quality.
It is quite
Amazing.
very subtle, yeah.
Yeah.
Butter yellow, yeah.
It is buttery.
Which is quite on trend at the moment, this colour, apparently.
I think this would be amazing for summer dressmaking.
I was just about to say, a nice summer dress, yeah.
A summer dress or a jumpsuit
Ooh.
would be delicious.
Yeah?
Or like a shirt
A
waister.
baby quilt,
Baby
Hannah
quilt would be
said.
cute. Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, it's kind of duckling yellow. Baby
Yeah,
duckling.
it's lovely.
I know, it's
Oh,
lush.
Duckling yellow.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's really nice. Really nice. Gosh, wow, we've got so many lovely things on the hour.
Yeah.
We need to move on, Hayley.
We're just moving on.
We need to move on.
See, there you go. That's how you roll it back up.
We are going to do sash in a dash.
What's stash and dash?
Sash
Sash and dash.
in a dash.
Sash and a dash. Okay.
Sash in a dash. So this is, we're going to start with teal. So this is a fab product from June Taylor, okay? So let me explain what this is. So this is to use when you do quilt as you go, okay?
Okay.
So what you'll do is you'll make your quilt block, you'll layer it with a square of wadding and backing, and you quilt just the block, not the quilt, just the block, okay? Then you make your various blocks and you quilt them all as individual blocks, and then you need to put your blocks together. Now, normally with Quilt As You Go, there's lots of processes to join the blocks together. June Taylor have invented this thing called Sash in a Dash, which makes the process so easy. I want you to imagine that these two pieces of fabric are quilt blocks, okay?
Yeah, well
So here's
done.
my one quilt block and here's my second quilt block. Literally, look, all you do is you open up the Sash in a Dash. There's a channel that you open up. You put your block inside it and you
So all the fiddly
sandwich
bits
it.
are done for you
Yeah.
then?
Then the same on the other side. You put your block inside and you sandwich it.
And
And
obviously
then
the block will
you,
be thinner than
it'll be
that,
thinner.
won't it?
And then
Yeah,
you
so it will.
just top stitch and you top stitch, and it will cover the front and the back, and it will join front and back in
that's
one easy
clever.
step. So you would do that in vertical rows, and then you would do your horizontal and your vertical. Yeah.
Yeah.
Absolutely fab. I've also used this where I have added either braid or ribbon or even bias binding type
Okay.
strips on top with fabrics from my quilt to tie it all together.
Oh, nice.
Yeah. Now you're getting 4 meters of sash in a dash. It's a pre-cut length.
But
Normally
yeah,
the
but we
price
do need
should
to
be
drop-
$23.92.
We need to drop the price though, don't we?
We do.
Yeah. Are you ready, Hannah? You chatting? We're going to drop it to £18.92. They were very distracted.
£18 and 92 pence. So that's for 4 metres, and that's in teal. Right, we've got a few different colours.
Yes.
If you multi-buy, by the way, they will come in pre-cut 4 metre lengths, okay? £4.73 per metre. Okay, It is such a time saver, it really is, and it works a treat. Right, next colour, let's do the red.
Oh.
So the red was the one I used actually, and I used it with K-Facet fabric.
Oh, okay.
And I did my blocks, and then I quilted them, and then I brought it all together. And I did actually put a strip of K-Facet fabric down the centre. So you've got kind of a pop of red at either side. Looked absolutely stunning. This one's been really popular. I've only got single figures left. It's a 4 metre pre-cut length. If you are multi-buying, by the way, remember it will come in a 4 metre length. So you'll get 2 or 3 or however many you buy. Pre-cut 4 metre lengths. Yep. Right, next up, let's do the camel.
Oh, yeah.
Really popular on pre-order. This is a good neutral, nice
good
warm
neutral.
Yeah.
Blends in with the table.
Yeah, it does. £18.92. That's for 4 metres. And last of all, we've got the grey, which again, really good neutral. It's a cool. Oh, it's sold out.
Oh.
The grey has sold out. Right, okay, well done if you got those. Right, next up, PU leather cord. Oh, this is fun.
Yeah.
Oh, hello.
What are you going to do with those then?
Why am I only just finding out about these now? They're brand new today. Right,
yeah.
This is HGTA 42. Oh, this is brilliant. Right, so you ask, what are we going to do with this? Well, what we're going to do with this is we're going to use it for things like drawstrings for bags. For a start off. So imagine a gorgeous chocolate faux leather rucksack with a drawstring top. This is going to be your drawstring and your tie on the front of your bag. Beautiful. Absolutely. It's almost like a tortoise shell, isn't it?
Is it like a leopard print, are you calling it?
Yeah, we have.
It's a form of leopard print,
Yeah. You could actually use this for lacing. So if you're making something that's got lacing on it, or even as shoelaces. Excuse me. Yeah. It's a 5 metre length, isn't it? It's not 5 1 metre pieces. You get a continuous length.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Don't look at the product description.
What are we going to pay for this?
So we're going to go to £6.99 on this.
Wow. Wow. This is first time out.
Oh, yeah.
Amazing. Amazing. I think this is brilliant. I've never seen a product like this before. I'm so excited about the possibilities of using that in bag making. Yeah, love that.
We'll have to give it a go.
Let's go with something neutral.
Yeah,
this next one is HDTA 98. So this is... Ooh.
Yeah. We're going to match the price, so you might as well take it straight down. Oh, I like this one, because it's black and white, yeah. Nice monochrome bag.
Yes, exactly. Yeah. Or if you were doing like really brightly coloured bag and then just have a black and white pop.
It's going to make me want to start bag making, a new hobby.
So as I say, anything with a drawstring, definitely.
Yeah.
But also as well, I think this could be really, really cool to potentially maybe plait. And then, you could do things like jewellery, bracelets. So I'm just going to plait a little bit up. That's pretty cool. It's pretty cool.
Oh, yeah,
I like
that looks nice.
Isn't it?
Ah. So then what would you put that on then? As like
Well,
a
again,
decoration?
it could be maybe like a bracelet or something like that. I would totally wear that.
Oh. There you go.
I think this is really cool. I think it's the kind of thing for £6.99 I would get home and I would experiment with.
Oh, okay.
But definitely as drawstrings and as a really kind of funky, decorative drawstring. It's fab. Yeah. Right, next up, we've got WOTA 14.
This is another type of leopard print one, isn't it? Yeah.
Yes.
So yeah, we'll drop this straight down to $6.99. Yeah. So just it looks textured, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Let's close up.
I think it's yummy.
I was about to go like that, but that's not going to make you be able to see me better. Ignore me.
I kind of want to put this out there into the Sewing Street universe and say, how would you use this?
Yeah.
5
Let us know.
metres, yeah. Very cool. Really interesting, different product. Right, next up we've got BTT 805.
Yeah, could you use it for piping for an edge of a cushion? Would you do that?
It would be how you would attach it because it hasn't got a tape on it.
That's true, yeah.
But I'm already thinking that I might lay it down onto fabric and then couch over the top. So you could either couch, so couching is where you stitch over it to hold it down. So you could, you could create spirals with this and stitch it down. You could also machine couch it, so you could do a wide zigzag that went over the top of the whole lace and use that. I think it could be a really cool trim on a bag, on a cushion.
Yeah, it'd be nice, wouldn't it?
Lots of possibilities.
Yeah. This is more like a grey print, isn't it?
Yeah, really cool.
Gunmetal, black and gunmetal.
Nice. Right, next up we have got lace on a roll.
Yeah, these are
Dive in,
gorgeous.
unpack
Shall I
them. Let's have a
unpack it?
proper look. Yeah. Let's go green first.
Wow, that's handy because that's the one I've got. So we're going to go to $1.99 for this.
So this is like a crochet lace trim. Look at the width of it. 1.99. Wow. That's for 1.8 meters. That's incredible.
Yeah.
I mean, just to show you what that length looks like, you're getting
can't even get it on the screen.
all of that. Ooh. That's amazing. Beautiful. Over half the stock's gone. I think that would be really cool to use within a Christmas tree skirt.
Yes, especially, I was thinking that when we got them out,
So we've also got that in a red.
So together, they look very festive.
Are we going to pay the same price?
Yeah, we're going to match the price.
Brilliant.
Yeah.
Oh, I like the red. I like the red
There
a
you go.
lot. That's
Yeah,
gorgeous.
Look at that.
Yeah, that's beautiful. You know what I think I would do? I think I would cut it down the middle because half the width, that is still a fabulous width. It's got to be about over 2.5 inch wide.
Yeah. So what would you do with that then?
I think I would trim something like a tablecloth or a runner with that.
Oh yeah, that'd be quite nice.
Yeah, and mite of the corners. Be beautiful.
Oh yeah.
Like a white tablecloth.
Yeah.
And then trim it with that.
Lovely.
Stunning. $1.99. Remember, you can multi-buy. We don't restrict. You're only allowed 3 per customer.
Yeah.
So if you want to buy all the remaining stock, you can. But
really
there are
want to,
low
yeah.
single figures. Right, next up, we are going to do the floor lamp with remote control.
So it's never been discounted.
Never ever.
Never ever.
Wow, this is cool.
So-
Right, now I'm just going to lift this up onto the table because I want you to be able to see the base. Okay, because what's really fabulous about the base is it's really thin. It's a good heavyweight metal base.
It's sturdy, yeah.
Sturdy. But this is going to slide under even something like a divan bed or a tailored sofa that comes almost to the floor. You're going to be able to slide this under. So you can get this bar right up against the bed or the sofa.
Yeah.
Which is important.
Yeah.
Because the whole point of task lighting is to bring lighting to the exact spot that you want it. So you've got your floor lamp. Okay.
Yeah.
And check out the brightness of that. That is absolutely amazing. It has a remote control, which controls the brightness. Do we have a colour choice with this? So we've got different daylights.
Got a warmer one.
And do we have the warm light? We do.
Yeah.
Yeah. Great, yeah. So we've got different temperatures of light, and you've got that gorgeous daylight as well. 3 different colour settings. So I think you've got a daylight, you've got a natural light, and you've got a blend of the two.
Yeah.
And then varying degrees, 3 brightness levels, and that fabulously positionable swan neck. So you can get the lighting exactly where you want it. Now it should be $69.99.
Yeah, but we're not
This is a manager's special.
Yeah. So it's never been reduced
$69.99 seems like a
before,
good price.
But we're going to take £15 off?
Ooh.
Yeah. $54.99.
That's amazing. $54.99. What's lovely about this lamp actually is that, yes, it's been designed to use in the craft setting.
Yeah.
Sewing, painting, embroidery, beadwork, whatever you do. But actually this would look really stylish in a living room or a bedroom.
Yeah, or your
a
bedroom,
study.
yeah. Mm.
Yeah. If you work from home, maybe your desk is actually in the sitting room with everyone else, or the kids do their homework at a desk in the kitchen with you, and maybe you want some extra lighting so that you can keep an eye on them.
Yeah. And
But-
it's LED,
Yeah.
so it's energy saving.
Great. And you
And
don't
it doesn't
get that
heat up, yeah.
Yeah, I love it when you can sort of light an area. So, for example, as I was saying, if you studying in the sitting room while other people are in the evening, you can have bright light where you're sitting and working, but everyone else can be sitting in semi-darkness.
Atmospheric.
You know what I mean, though? Like if you're having to work in the bedroom while your nearest and dearest is trying to sleep, it's really important. It's really important. Right, talking about lighting just the area.
Are you looking for the neck light?
Oh, I've
It's
got it
around
round
your
my
neck.
You see, it's so lovely and light. I'd forgotten I'd put it on.
I thought, what is he looking for? Oh yeah, the thing that's round his neck.
I should have known I'd do that. So this is the neck light. Never been reduced before. Let's drop the price. It should be $19.99.
So we're going to take this to $17.99.
Fabulous, love that. So independent, you can illuminate one side or the other, or both. You've got 3 different colours. Yeah. So there's your daylight. You've also, on the back, you can adjust the colour.
Yeah.
So we've got that daylight, we've got that combined, and we've got that warm light, and then you've got your different levels of lighting.
So you can use it for reading as well as...
You can use it for reading, you can use it for knitting. Yeah, brilliant.
Embroidery.
Yes,
If you're doing, yeah.
great for embroidery. It charges with a USB cable, so once you've got it charged up, then you can move around with it. 3 hours on a full charge.
Yeah.
3 hours of
Lovely.
continuous use. Yeah, could be walking the dog, could be reading in bed, could be reading on the plane.
Oh yeah, that'd be handy because I hate the overhead ones.
Yeah. Or just if you have a particular sort of nook that you like to sit and do your crochet in the house, but it doesn't have the best lighting, just take some lighting with you and just light the area that you're working on. It is, I mean, I think I've ably demonstrated how light it is that you'll forget you're wearing it.
Yeah. You'll wonder where it is.
Now, you might be buying this for things like working on the car or working in the shed.
So you can be hands-free.
Yeah. Let's just change the colour of the lighting. Yeah. Brilliant. And I love the fact as well that it's hands-free. So if, for example, you're climbing up a loft ladder or, you're trying
Taking
to
the
carry...
bins out, Hannah said. Yeah.
Exactly. Yeah.
Yeah.
Brilliant. Brilliant price as well. £2 saving today because it is a manager's special. $17.99 for that. Fab. Right.
What have we got next?
Gingham.
Oh, you had a sneak peek of this.
We did.
With the
We did.
fashion dash.
This is a lovely colour.
Yeah, it's like a mustardy colour.
Really nice. Kind of like a golden maize colour. So this is our Robert Kaufman medium gingham in mustard. Now, Robert Kaufman make the most beautiful fabrics. Absolutely lovely. Great quality. £6.99 a half metre, Hayley.
Is it a woven gingham?
Is it woven? It is. It is. Yes, it's not printed.
Sorry, Hannah.
So the checks are actually woven in. So it's the same on both sides. So brilliant for unlined dresses, shirts, things like that. Yeah.
Okay.
Or even like little decorative curtains as well.
Oh, yeah.
So what are we going to pay for?
So we're going to take this down to £3.99.
Oh, lovely. So you're making a £3 saving per half metre. So that takes your per metre price from $13.98 down to just $7.98. That's amazing.
Yeah.
That's amazing. It's an absolute timeless classic and a gorgeous colour. Really nice for a shirt.
Oh, yeah, that'd be nice.
Very nice. Very nice. Very crisp. 100% cotton, of course. And cut to order. Oh, it's gone. It's gone.
Next.
Right. I've got another gingham. I have. It. Oh,
that's
yeah.
in hiding.
Oh, that's
Quite a classic
very.
one. Yeah. So we'll match the price on this one, £3.99.
That's lush.
Yeah.
Yes, please. A shirt in that. Beautiful.
Yeah.
I'm just going to drape that on myself just so you can see that that would be the most lovely. That would just make such.
'Cause it's not quite
such a nice
white, is it? It's
shirt.
like a.
No, it's almost like
off-white.
a cream off-white.
Yeah. It's like a
Really
class-
gorgeous. Yeah, that has sold out. Well done.
Oh.
Well done. Right, I've got a couple of Macawa fabrics. Now, Macawa fabrics are some of my favourites.
Oh, yeah.
These are the two I've got. Let's start with this one. So it looks like a polka dot, but it's like a little daisy.
Yeah, it's like little daisies with different coloured stems in the middle. Dots
Yeah.
In the middle.
So should
So
be
we're matching
paying.
the price on this. So we,
Oh, it's gone
£3.99.
before I saw
We're
it.
matching the price of the gingham. On
Amazing,
Yes.
amazing. So £3.99 a half metre, 100% cotton, perfect for quilt making or bag making. And then my other fabric, again from Macawa. Oh, that's beautiful. What a lovely
Yeah.
colour.
It's like a denim-y blue
Yeah.
colour, isn't it?
Yeah, or almost like a teal.
Yeah.
This is called Amelia Sprig.
Oh.
Yes.
Yes, we'll match the price to
£3.99.
£3.99, yeah.
Yeah, she sounds like a cool character in a book, Amalia Sprig. Amalia Sprig.
A new name you've made up.
She'd go on adventures for sure, wouldn't she? She might have had a tough start in life, but now she goes on adventures. Amalia Sprig takes on the world.
Yes.
Oh, I'm going to write a note down. I should be working on my novel later. Beautiful. That is really cool. I like that fabric. £3.99 a half metre. If you'd buy that book, please email in. Give me some encouragement. Love it. Right. Good, good, good. Next up,
What have we got
I've
next?
got some dressmaking fabrics, kind of sweatshirting.
Oh, yeah. Yeah.
We'll do
that's
the
what we've
black
got,
first.
Yeah. Oh, this
Various
is lovely
options.
and soft.
Now,
So it should be. Oh,
feel
look
the
at-
underside.
Oh.
It's like stroking a kitten.
Oh.
So $7.49 per half metre for black sweatshirting.
Yeah. So should
And
we take it down?
It's just got a little bit of what I would call give rather than stretch.
Oh yeah. It's,
70% cotton, 30% polyester. $7.49 a half metre, but not today.
no, not today. So we're going to take it to $4.79.
Ooh. Now, let me just show you 155 centimetres wide. So this is great width. Everyone that's checked out, you're paying $4.79. You're saving £3 for every half metre, more or less, nearly. And let me just...
So if you multi-buy, will it come on a... what?
Yeah, continuous length.
Yeah, that's
I can't
continuous
show you
This feels
the
so
soft
soft.
underside.
I can't stop stroking this.
It's amazing, isn't it?
Feels so cosy.
Really cosy, really cosy. So things like sweatpants, sweatshorts, sweatshirts, things like that. Maybe even things like hats as well. You can make hats with sweatshirt material, like a pieced hat, like almost like a woolly hat, but not. You know what I mean?
Like a beanie.
Yeah, like a beanie. Yeah, yeah. Gorgeous.
lovely
That has sold out. Well done if you got the black. Now I've got, what should we do
What
next?
colour do you want next?
Let's do the white.
Oh, yeah.
The white. And that again has got that gorgeous, well, cream.
It is like an off-white, isn't
Yeah.
it? Yeah, it's very bright, yeah.
Yeah, it is. Beautiful.
So we're going to match
Same
the
price?
price, yeah. $4.79. Just gonna like
Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah, it's so cozy.
Really good base fabric. I'm thinking particularly good if you have an embroidery machine. Because imagine embroidering.
sweatshirt.
Yes. For kids, for adults. To make and
bride-to-be
sell.
sweatshirt, Hannah just
yeah.
said.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And do's. Yeah. Yeah, comfy things. Especially because a lot of like hen weekends are like you hire a house and you have kind of almost like sleepover party.
Yeah.
I imagine all of the hens with kind of lounge pants and hoodies that are all embroidered.
That's a big job to do that, but it would be amazing.
It would be
I don't
amazing.
fancy volunteering to do that, but...
$4.79.5 metre. And then you have loads of like mimosas and
Yeah.
lovely snacks and all of that kind of stuff.
And you can get people into like like chefs.
I think so, yeah, definitely. Oh,
That sounds
lovely.
much
Oh, let's go.
Yeah.
Let's
Then
do
just
it.
stay in.
Right, next up, let's do the silver grey.
Oh.
Silver grey.
Yeah.
That's a really nice... Now, that's almost like a greyish, isn't it? I think
Yeah,
it is
it is
beige,
like a beige,
really.
yeah. I was gonna say it's more beige.
Yeah, it is. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, I didn't want
Yeah.
to correct you, but...
Well, it's that sort of... I call it greyish.
Yes, it is, yeah.
Yeah. It is grey, but it's
Like
beigey.
a really light taupe.
Warm, very on trend. Yeah, really flattering as well. Actually,
Yeah, it's a bit of
whatever
an
your skin
on-trend
tone.
colour, isn't it? Yeah.
Really nice. $4.79. Oh, that's sold out.
Oh.
That has sold out. Well done. Well
Yeah.
done. Right, blue, baby blue.
Oh, yeah, this is nice.
Baby blue.
Aw.
Now you could make a really nice sort of snuggly blankie out of
I was
this.
just to say, could you, make a nice blanket or quilt, like baby quilt?
Yep, yep.
Would be
All
really
I
nice
would
to do.
do is I would just bind the edge. I would get either make your own or buy a ready-made bias binding,
Yeah.
and I would just bind the edge, and that's all you need to do.
Oh, that's
And
nice.
it's just a
And then you could
snuggly-
embroider on that, yeah?
Yeah, yeah, you could embroider. That's a really nice idea.
Yeah, you could embroider on, baby
could.
boy. Or whatever it is. I don't know.
Baby boy.
Baby boy.
Baby boy. Give
I don't know.
Give this to the baby boy. I don't know what its name is. Where's baby boy?
Well, what his name is?
Oh, he's wrapped in his blanket. I wonder how many people have babies, right, that just can't decide what to call them and what they do. What's the longest a baby's ever gone without, I don't mean in a horrible way,
Without
I just
a
mean
name.
like where parents can't decide what to call it.
Or they decide and they change it.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly. I mean,
That feels a bit...
yeah. My parents were absolutely convinced that my mum was going to have a baby girl.
Oh, so
Yeah.
what were you going to
So they had absolutely decided, Rebecca.
Oh, okay.
Rebecca. So they'd always referred to the bump as Rebecca. Okay.
So you were going to
Probably
be
explains a lot. I don't know.
yeah.
Who knows? Anyway, I'll say it.
I don't want to say it, yeah.
But there you go. And then it was, we hadn't really thought of a boy's name.
So yours was like a panic name.
I don't think it was in the end. You know, I asked my mum actually why they picked Stuart, and if any, she said we just really liked the name.
Oh, that's
Just
nice.
really
though.
liked the name. So, you know, she's got. Oh, he looks like a Stuart.
Yeah.
Love, baby boy, baby boy, baby boy. Presumably, baby girl.
Well, no, it's not quite a baby pink, is it?
Oh,
though?
I'm jumping the gun, folks.
Yeah.
I'm jumping the gun.
It's like a...
Do I have a message? Or was that literally what somebody sent in? Silence.
Oh, fair.
I have nothing to say. Oh, I see. I see. So this is rose. I think this is really pretty.
It is a rose pink.
If you
isn't it?
have got an embroidery machine, I just think this would be beautiful to embroider on. I could imagine, all kinds of lovely things. Delicious. 1/2 metre, £4.79. You are saving nearly £3 per half metre. And if you multiply, say, 5 units, you'll get 2.5 metres in a continuous piece. That is rose pink. It's lovely.
Oh, it's lovely, yeah.
It's lovely. And again, you could just make a really lovely snuggle blanket or a receiving blanket or something like that. Or just something like with a little hood on it, just to wrap baby boy or baby girl up in.
Yes.
Yeah.
There you go.
Baby Rebecca or baby Stuart. Right, now I've got a couple of...
Yeah. Pinstripe. Oh, yes, this one.
Yes.
This one. Because it's a very subtle
nice.
stripe. Yeah.
That's really nice.
This feels nice, yeah.
100% wool.
Oh, wow.
Now, I was not expecting £10.99 per half metre for 100% wool. Oh, that's delicious. Trousers, a coat, a jacket, a cardigan. Beautiful.
Oh, a cardigan.
How much?
£6.99.
Wow. For 100% wool. Are you having a giraffe? That's amazing. I think as well, you know what? Like wool felt applique, cushion, beautiful. Use this as the base. Delphine's hair.
Oh, wow, that would be amazing.
Imagine with that as the background. Be beautiful.
Well, I was thinking you'd do the hair in this.
Oh, you could?
Applique in this.
Yeah, you could. Absolutely.
That'd be
£6.99 for half a metre. Again, if you multi-buy, you'll get it in a continuous piece. It is wool mouflon.
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 Okay. Is that how you say it?
It's like moo cow, I think.
Like moo cow.
I don't know.
Are you okay?
I'm fine.
It's been a long day.
I'm fine.
You've still got an hour left after this.
The morning has flown by, Hayley.
It has to be fair, yeah. Well, this last hour's flown by.
Yeah,
Yeah?
honestly, it really is. It's
5 to 12.
manager specials fly by, but listen, don't miss the deals. It's so jam-packed. All right, I've also got this gorgeous fabric, which is this fabulous check. Now, this is a 70% wool, 30% polyester. It's a gorgeous kind of black and tan. Really classy again.
Could you do applique with this as well?
You absolutely could, or I would use this as a base, a satchel bag, a scarf. I mean, you could just make a scarf.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah.
Just hem it. Or you could make something like a baker boy hat. How much are we paying?
So we're going to pay £5.99 a half metre for this one.
Very nice.
Yeah.
Very nice. What about a waistcoat?
Yeah. Classic.
Or a throw. Really lovely. Or just some really classy cushions. Get about a metre of this and make some lovely cushions. Yummy. Right. We're going to just go back for a moment to the neck light.
Yeah.
Lovely and light.
Never reduced before.
Nope. So you've got your different
I'm being
levels. So 3 different levels of light. There's your lowest, your mid, and your brightest. And then you've got your colours. You've got your warm, you've got your daylight, and you've got your blend. Absolutely fabulous. And so light, I forgot I was wearing it.
Yeah.
Amazing.
Yeah. We've got the
now we've also got the floor lamp.
Yeah. Recap
Never been reduced. Fabulous opportunity on manager
this
special.
should be £69.99. This should.
So you're making a £15
Yep.
saving. You've got that really sturdy, stable metal base, but thin, so you can tuck it under furniture. You've got your adjustable levels. You've got your different colours of light as well, and bright LEDs.
Yeah. No, that is not to scale, that photo. So the remote isn't that big compared to the lamp.
No,
Just to
true
point that
enough.
out.
Bit the size of a dinner plate.
Yeah. It's not like that big.
Fabulous. £54.99. Okay, and to finish where we started, every single one of you needs to get a pack of these. And I'm saying that from the point of view as a teacher and a designer and an encourager. Changing your rotary cutter blades regularly will make such a difference to your accuracy, your pleasure, your time. Should be $19.99. You're getting 10 45mm straight rotary cutting blades. Hundreds have gone. Hundreds of you with them in baskets. You're paying $9.99, so just less than £1 per blade. Phenomenal value. Hayley, it's been an absolute pleasure.
Yeah, it's been lovely.
It's been a great hour, thank you. And thank you for bringing us those amazing
Yeah,
batik
you're
extra wides. More of that, thanks.
Yes.
And we'll see you next time.
Yes.
All
will
right,
do.
now we've got
Last
our
hour.
final hour of Manager's Specials, and not just for today, but for the entire week. And we've got Paul Ranyard joining me after the break. Now, there is an extra stitch later on with Managers. That's on at 1 o'clock on Facebook. So you can watch that that way too. 2 o'clock, sorry.
actually,
2 o'clock,
yeah.
thank you. I'm being fed the wrong information yet again. 2 o'clock, an extra stitch.
Yeah.
All right, after the break, Paul is here with me for one last hour.
Yeah.
Join us live on Facebook from 2 p.m. for an extra hour of Sewing Street fun.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street.
Your mission: uncover top secret Manager's Special web deals. This weekend only, Friday to Sunday, limited time, high stakes, big savings.
So many more quilts I want to make now. I'm going to have to live to 200.
It's just been one of the best festivals I've ever been to in my whole life.
I will definitely be back and I'm going to have a quilt.
It's Flower Show Week. Join us for 4 days of all things flowers, plus an amazing chance to get your hands on a free badge that you will not want to miss. So tune in this Tuesday through to Friday for Flower Show Week, here on Sewing Street.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Are you ready for a creative journey? Stay right where you are because from 1 p.m. to 9 p.m, Hobbymaker is here to inspire the crafter in you. Join us for an exciting lineup of crafting demonstrations, exclusive deals and expert tips that will spark your imagination. Whether you're a seasoned pro or just starting out, there's something for everyone. And you're in safe and crafty hands as we work with the biggest brands the crafting industry has to offer. So grab your favourite drink, get cosy and don't miss a moment of fun. Stay tuned and make sure you keep it right here and let Hobbymaker fuel your passion for creativity. See you at 1 p.m.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items, you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4, or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with Split Pay.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Well, I think it's fair to say we have saved the best till last. It's Paul Ranyard, everybody. Hey, Paul.
Hello, how are you?
I'm good, thank you. How are you?
Very good as well, thank you.
Excellent. Now, we've had amazing deals for the last 3 days.
Yep.
We're going to start with one of my absolute favourites, which is the Elna 680 Plus. I have got one machine left. I've got one machine left. So I'm going to give it a little bit of love. But you know, I mean, I was saying earlier on that I got my Elna 680 11 years ago, and it was on a special price, and it was £999. I wish I could buy lots of other things that I bought 11 years ago for the same price today. And that's the opportunity you've got. The same price that I paid 11 years ago for the updated and upgraded Elna 680 Plus. You won't ever have to buy another foot for this machine. I think it's fair to say you've got your walking foot, your darning foot. In fact, you've got several darning feet included. You've got a knee lifter, an extension table. You've got all of the standard feet you'd expect with any sewing machine. You've hundreds of stitches to play with, including alphabets, a fabulous memory. You can combine and recombine your own stitches too. Absolutely fabulous. Now, Paul, really serious question now. It's £999 today and we've got one left. It's May.
Yep.
Okay. Am I going to be able to get this machine later in the year for this price?
No, this price is guaranteed to be the lowest price we'll sell at 2025.
So and I can't imagine being able to get this machine in a year's time for the same price.
No, so we're on a 4-month order cycle anyway, so I won't have stock or masses of stock until September at the very earliest. And we've actually got a price revision due in June. Won't necessarily be going up, but prices don't tend to go down very often.
They really don't.
So chances are there'll be a small increase to our normal price. If we can absorb it, we will, but if not, the actual normal price in inverted commas will go up, so we won't be able to repeat a 999, that's for sure.
I mean, yeah, it's sold out. Well done if you've just checked out your basket. You will have the most fabulous machine.
A bit of brinksmanship to leave it to the last possible moment before they check out their basket. Nice going. Congratulations as well.
Yeah, no, really good. Right, we're going to move over to the other desk. We've got all sorts of lovely things over here. Right, now we're going to start with the Millwood ruler
I'll go this
rack, if you like. I've got a few of these in my studio, and they are so useful. Paul, why did you pick this?
Just because it's so useful and so versatile, and it's also a low price point. So we know a lot of customers have already checked out their baskets today. They've already committed to their stock. They're already paying their postage and packing. So why wouldn't you add this to your basket at the same time?
Totally. Now, what's fabulous about these is you've got space for something small. This could be, you know, your tape measure. It could be something like that.
Pincushion.
Pincushion.
Yeah.
You've got space for 4 big reels of thread, and then you've got all this space to store your rulers, your templates, really neatly, really securely on your solid wood. Last a lifetime.
Also, once you've got one of those on, it actually acts as a book rack for when you're opening up your pattern and you've got it up, open in front of you.
Great idea. Now, $13.99, fabulous, great price. $13.99 is a great price. What are we going to pay?
Well, we don't like spending £10, so we'll spend £9.99, shall we?
Lovely, why not? Yeah. Happy with that. $9.99. That's wonderful. Thank you. Brilliant. $9.99 is your price then.
Or we could go a touch cheaper.
Oh, everyone's doing this today. Go on then.
Let's go to $7.99.
Why not? That sounds like almost half price, Paul. Incredible.
It feels like it. Mathematically, it's not, but it feels like
not
it.
Quite,
doesn't it?
not quite, but it's near enough. $7.99, that's fabulous. Now, we do not have huge quantities of these, and I would suggest that most of us could do with at least 2, if not 3 of these for our collection of rulers. If you've got smaller, like trimming templates, or you know, things like the hexagon ruler from Creative Grids, thank you. Those kind of log cabin trim tool, these will all fit beautifully in here as well. So well worth multi-buying. And if you're not going to use it all the time, you can pack it down. Absolutely. You can pack it down. Great for gifting as well, isn't it?
Well, we were saying before that some people, myself included, are already starting to put stuff into our present drawer.
Oh, for sure.
And these will be stocking fillers for Christmas or for people in community groups.
Yeah, I mean, absolutely. The thing is, you know, when they have like the £10 limit for Secret Santa, and actually on the run up to Christmas, most of us spend £10 on something that's a bit of rubbish, really, that ends up in the bin. Whereas that is something of real quality, something really useful, and it's not even using your £10 budget. It's $7.99. Fabulous. Right, that's from Millwood. Now, we've got some rulers. Yep. Shall we start off with the easy quilting in rulers? Now, easy quilting, great brand. We know this brand for making great quality marking tools, usually rulers, that sort of thing, at a great price. $21.99. This is your 6-inch, 6.5-inch, in fact, by 24-inch ruler. This is your absolute go-to, your bread and butter ruler for $21.99. Is this a manager special?
It's got to be a manager special, but not at $21.99. We'll go better than half price. We'll go to $9.99 again. I seem to have that price point in my head.
You do. $9.99 is amazing. That is fab. Under £10 for a rotary cutting ruler. Now, I always say this, and please do this. If you're in a quilt club or quilt group, get a few of these rulers in for sort of like spare stock for those times when either you're doing a sit and sew and people turn up without a ruler, or someone new joins your group. Help them out. You know, have a bit of equipment that they can use.
You're not devastated if that gets broken.
Right.
You know, if it was your favourite Creative Grids,
yeah,
there's a few bob riding on this at $9.99.
It's a great price. Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. $9.99 for that, under a tenner. It's got all the regular markings that you'd expect, by the way. 60 degrees, 45 degrees. I also like how you've got your like 3/8 of an inch, 5/8, 7/8 in increments marked on here. Now you don't get that on every ruler. And this is really useful for half square triangles to have this here. Absolutely brilliant. Very nicely designed. I've also got a metric ruler. Now we don't have these very often. And if you've ever bought any of the European quilting magazines like Magic Patch, French, Canadian, they are, or European, all tend to be in centimetres. You don't have to convert. You can use your centimetre ruler. $21.99, again, great price.
Like you said, majority of stuff's in Imperial, so you've got to have that. This one, though, because it's your secondary one,
okay,
it's a little bit more niche. We'll go a bit better value. We'll go at $7.99 on this.
Wow. Wow. I can't believe that's even the wholesale price. I can't imagine a shop
I really,
being able to buy.
As a buyer, I really wish you hadn't have put that into my head that maybe we've just gone the low cost price. I'm now going to be nervous for the remainder of the hour.
That is amazing. That is an amazing price. Some of my books have been translated into, other European, mostly Spanish, and they all get converted into centimetres. But it's such a boon if you've got centimetre ruler. It means you can use European, French. There's a lot of great French and Dutch quilting books out there, but they're all in centimetres. All in centimetres.
Ellie's Quilt Place, that's Belgian as well, so that'll be in metric as well.
Yeah, exactly. Now, if you're fairly new to patchwork and quilting, you might be thinking, what's with the rotary ruler? What's that for anyway? It is what most patchwork and quilting is based around, using a rotary cutter, looks a bit like a pizza wheel, with one of these rulers to measure out and safely cut your patchwork pieces. But they're an absolute boon if you're a dressmaker, if you do home decor as well, for cutting long, straight pieces of fabric. Really useful. I would say as well, just to have a second ruler that you can extend the length of your ruler when you're doing things like cutting borders is really useful. For $7.99, this is worth getting. Really worth getting. Right, those are our rulers. Now we're going to do silicone grips next. Now then, silicone grips are... Yes, here we go. Now, I was exactly thinking of these when we were talking about these rulers. Mm-hmm. So, ruler grips. So,
back in the day, all rulers were quite slippy, particularly if you're cutting into satin and silky and those kind of lightweight viscose or whatever. And Creative Grids came along and put grips on the bottom, so that once you put it down and you put any kind of weight on it, it stays in place. But of course, Creative Grids comes at a price, great value, but comes at a price. Now you can add your own grips to your existing ruler or to the new rulers that you've just purchased.
Exactly. So all you would do with these is peel them off and stick them to the back. And sort of don't be shy with how many you stick. You certainly want them every sort of 3 or 4 inches. So put a reasonable number onto your ruler. It could be a template, it could be a square up ruler, something like that to hold everything in place, and you won't get those slips and those miscuts. Or, potential injuries.
And how many grips do we get?
24. You get 24 in the pack. How much are we paying? $4.99 seems like a great price.
Well, $2.99 sounds like a better price.
That does sound like a better price.
I mean, anybody who's put either of those rulers in your basket, why wouldn't you be picking up those for $2.99 as well?
Totally agree. You can also use these, if you get those magazines that maybe give free acrylic templates with them. Sometimes we have acrylic templates included with patterns. These are great to then add on to make your templates behave in the same way that your creative grids rulers do. If you're used to that non-slip, then you'll want it on everything. I think that's a brilliant price. Yeah. Over 100 of you with that in your basket. Now, here's a thought. If you were to buy the metric ruler for £7.99 and your grips, you're talking less than £11. Now, if we're talking Secret Santa, I'd throw in the extra £1.
Yep.
What a team.
Well, particularly since the standard price on the millwall is well over 20 quid. So
yes.
The lucky recipient
yes.
thinks that they're getting £20 with, and you're only just spending over budget.
Exactly. Over 200 of you with this in your basket. Do check out what you... It's £2.99. And, I mean, what price safety? But also, as well, it's about the safety of your fabric. Because if you're cutting and that ruler slips as you get to the end of it, that's that strip of fabric ruined, isn't it? Now, ruler handles. Yeah. Ruler handles. So I've got different sizes available, but let me show you how these work. So this one is for a 24-inch ruler. So you've got rubber suction here. Yep. Okay. Now I think a little bit of moisture on there helps, but essentially what you're going to do is... And now you're holding onto the handle rather than the ruler. So
the other advantage on these
is
that can act, if you're, in particular if you're new to using a rotary cutter, that acts as a barrier for your hand to stay on this side.
Yes.
So your rotary cutter's on that side. You're now not having to grip hold of it like on a standard one where your hands can wander towards. So you can make sure there's a barrier between your fingers and the rotary cutter.
Well, that's what happened to me, Paul. That's what happened to me. Do you see this finger is thinner than the other finger because the rotary cutter slipped off the edge of the ruler and I cut straight across
for $29.99 you could have had...
There you go. There you go. Yes. So it's a guard. Rather than a handle, I think I was doing that wrong. So
it's
we
both.
stick that on the root.
Yeah, on an everyday basis, and particularly for an experienced sewer, it's a handle that's easy to manipulate.
Yeah.
It doesn't need much grip or anything else.
But it's going to stop that.
It's going to stop your blade from wandering or your hand
Very
from
clever.
wandering.
Very clever. And then when you want to remove it, there's like a little tab which you just tuck your finger under the tab and it will come off. It will just come off. That's a great buy. Now, it should be $29.99. What price your fingers, eh? My goodness me. Where are we going to go?
We'll go to half price. We'll go to $14.99.
Love it. Love it. $14.99. Where were you in 1997, eh? I bet you were still at school, weren't you?
I'll pretend that I was, yeah. Married with kids, but yeah.
Take the compliment.
We'll pretend.
I wasn't. There we go. Ah, fabulous. Yeah, brilliant. Brilliant, brilliant. This is the longest one that we do. Now, we've got a couple of other sizes.
We might as well whiz through these.
Let's do it.
The principle's exactly the same.
Yep. So this one is 18 inches in length. You could still perfectly happily use that on a 24-inch ruler. Same again. Squish it down, and then that's your guard. That's your guard to stop that rotary cutter anywhere near your hands.
So we'll take this down in price.
Yep.
And because I'm poor at maths, we won't quite make it 50% off. We'll make it $11.99.
Okay, good.
For a random reason.
Well, that's even better than half price.
It's better than half price.
I like that more. Better than half price. Good. Brilliant. Absolutely brill. And then the smallest size, this is the 12-inch.
So that would be more of a handle for your bigger ones, but it would serve the purpose of being the barrier on your smaller rulers.
For sure.
Template.
Well, also as well, if you typically put your hand here, then it's still going to guard your hand, isn't it? So fantastic, absolutely brilliant. But also if you've got perhaps smaller square rulers, 15-inch square ruler, that's going to go perfectly on there.
Yeah.
Fab. What are we going to?
This time we'll go back to doing 50% off.
Okay.
I like a bit of uniformity. We'll go £9.99 on
Great.
this.
Well, technically, Paul, that is better than half price.
Yeah, we had a little wobble in the middle where we give extra discount rather than going for the full 50%.
I know. It happens. Take advantage. £9.99 then. Wonderful. Now, are we going to do the ruler knob?
It's funny how I always get that, isn't it?
Do you always get the...
Anybody would think they want me to say something inappropriate on air. Although it would be a good opportunity to get out of doing this.
Fab. So here's the ruler knob. So you're going to use this on small templates?
Yes, you could use it on a ruler just for picking up, because sometimes you're trying to grab with your fingernails and everything else. And also, some people don't have the dexterity to actually grip a handle, whereas that's more in the palm of your hand and in your thumb. So it suits different people for different reasons based on their dexterity.
I do love the directions that say, get a grip. Get a grip.
Very American, isn't it?
It is really. It is. It's fabulous. How much are we paying?
We'll knock a couple of quid off and we'll make it $7.99.
Excellent. Already very popular. Now, don't worry. If you checked out your basket 4 hours ago, you're still going to pay $7.99 for this. You always pay the lowest price that we drop to. So $7.99 for the ruler knob.
Well, this was a result of the trip to Houston we did a couple of years ago, and the guards as well. There were products that weren't available in the UK, weren't available from UK distributors. And obviously the trip over to America, we got some insight into products that are popular over there in pretty much the courting capital. And
yes,
we sought our way to secure them for the UK market as well.
Fab. Well, absolutely brilliant. Right, next up...
You know, for an awful moment there, I thought you'd been dared to leave me on air on my own.
I would never do that.
You cannot believe the terror and the blood draining from my face as you walked off.
Oh no!
Unannounced.
I only went to get these. I'd never leave you on your own. Now, Paul, you won't be aware that we've got these. Well, obviously you will now, waving them in front of your face. But we haven't had the large quilters clips since 2023.
Yeah.
We've finally got them back in stock. So these are the jumbo quilters clips. So great for binding, but also particularly good for bag makers. Great for holding on handles while you hand stitch them, or perhaps the final top stitching. These are $12.99. You get 4, 6, 8, 10, 20. I'm going to open this pack. Oh, which means we'll have to keep them in the studio now.
I've got a feeling they may be going home with you.
Do you know, I look after my clips so carefully because they're so useful. These are those big binding clips, and just look at the profile as well. You've loads of space in there. So if you are using these on thick layers like bag making or putting your bindings on, they're going to hold that binding in place beautifully. Nice and strong, nice and secure. Now, don't forget that the flat part is the bit that you have on top, because it actually has your seam allowance increments marked on it. Okay? A lot of people don't realise that those markings are there.
So this is one of Barry's products. So Barry's brought this in, which means I haven't got a clue what these have cost us.
Right.
Which worries me, because you're now going to ask me what price we're going to sell them at.
Yes.
So we will sell them at $9.99. It seems to be a price point that we seem to be very happy with.
Love $9.99. I love anything that isn't £10.
Absolutely.
Yeah. Fab. 20 of these in the pack. Fabulous. And for my money, 20 is the right number. That's going to go around the top of any bag that I make. Lots of you multi-buying. Loads going into baskets. If you've been waiting since 2023 to get these jumbo clips, these haven't been on pre-order because we weren't actually meant to have them on air. Which which is good, I think.
Well, hence why I haven't prepared for them, and
It's a
hence why I
wild
don't
card.
know how far we can discount them.
Quite, exactly. Well, fabulous, fabulous discount. Half the stock's gone. Check out your baskets, won't you? Don't miss out.
We're going to have plenty in baskets who will miss out if we're not careful.
Yes, we do. Remember, we haven't been able to get these in stock since 2023, which I am horrified to realise was 2 years ago, Paul. I still think 1993 was about 15 years ago. This is the terrifying thing.
Yeah. I'm with you totally.
Do you know what I mean?
Yeah.
Awful. Anyway, don't be one of those people that have to wait another 2 years to get clips. Miss me, that would hold you back. Make yourself a lovely little bag for these to go into as well, something special. The finger, what? Ah. The Easy Release Magna Fingers.
I remember when we launched this at Manager Special, because this is another product that we got from America, and Scott had to read the instructions to know how to use it, which amused me no end.
Well, I'd like you to demonstrate this. What, do you need some pins?
Ideally, we need some pins.
Okay, fine. I'm sure we can. Can we get some pins, please? We'll get some pins.
But fundamentally, that's a magnet.
Yeah.
So you've got all your pins here, and you just hoover them all up.
Yeah.
And then when you've got them on here, the magnet actually lifts up, so they'll suddenly drop out. So you hover it over your tin. That's the magnet itself. Suddenly it loses its magnetism. They all drop into your tin. You just, rather than going individually, picking up every single one.
Thanks, Levi.
So.
Oh dear, look, I've spilt all of my pins. You're so clumsy.
So, how easy was that?
Oh, a couple of them have dropped back down.
Well,
not an issue.
Thankfully, it's run on a magnet rather than a battery, which means we can just keep doing it.
And that's it, we're done.
We haven't caught our fingers, we haven't pricked ourselves at all. It's just straight and simple.
I think that's fabulous. I think that's fab. I've never seen that before. And I'll be honest with you, don't laugh at me, but I would have had to have read the instructions to work out how to use that too. I bet you had to watch a demo, didn't you?
Well, like I say, we saw them in Houston back in the day and thought, you know, that's going to save our customers so much messing around and potentially pricking their fingers and everything else, whereas that takes seconds. It's a great addition to your sewing bag.
I love it. It could only be better if I could actually wear it on my finger. I would actually like a magnetic finger. But you can't have everything.
Do you know one way it could be better?
Go on.
It was if we weren't selling it at $16.99.
Oh, that's true,
Then it could be
Paul.
better.
We've got a price comparison here, actually, which is better than us. $16.20. I don't like that.
We can't have somebody selling at a lower price than us, can we?
No.
So shall we go $10.99?
Let's do that. Wow, lovely. $10.99. I love it. I love it. Well, that's significantly more affordable than that other website.
Well, you've got a fiver in your back pocket at least, haven't you?
Absolutely. And a Magna finger to boot.
Magna finger.
I love it. I love it. I think that's brilliant. I've got a magnetic finger. I'm going to have a little go with it, actually, because I didn't get to... Oh, look, I've dropped my pins again. So you literally just...
Hoover
I
them
mean,
up?
it's a nice, strong magnet to start off with, and then literally... And that just releases... That's the bit that's absolute genius, isn't it? It's the taking away of the magnet.
How many times is there a risk that you've dropped a pin on your carpet?
For sure.
That you're not going to pick up, particularly if you've dropped the whole lot. Have you picked up every single last one?
Well, in my experience, Paul, the best way to find pins
is to walk barefoot.
Walk barefoot,
Yeah,
yes.
absolutely.
But don't do that. Use your Magna finger.
Absolutely.
Brill, love it. And again, very giftable, very clever. Be on hand to demonstrate how to use it. Brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. Right. Let's do the ruler lips. Ooh, now then.
Do you not know about these, Eva?
A little bit. I know a little bit. I was talking about connecting rulers earlier on.
These could be used for that, but not expressly for that.
No.
Yeah, we're better off with the one that's not in the cellophane.
Mm-hmm. So you can join 2 rulers together.
Yep.
So if you want a long ruler, you can put you'd slide it on together. I don't have another narrow ruler that isn't in the pack, but you would just slide that on and it will join the 2 to make an extra long ruler. You get 2 of these in the pack. Okay, for $9.99.
We need a mat as well.
Oh, okay.
To show their true purpose.
Oh, right, okay. Smashing. It needs to be another 6.5 inch, to be fair. Don't worry, it's fine. Right, what are we going to pay, Paul?
Well, we're
Show
going
it in a sec.
to knock at least a couple of quid off, aren't we? So we'll go at $7.99.
Let's do that. $7.99 it is. Well, I'm thinking even you might have a 6.5 inch square ruler that you could then join to the end. So
one of the purposes of this
Thank you.
is if we were going to try and cut a perpendicular line across a piece of fabric, we can line that up, as we do manually.
Yep.
And it might, particularly if it's not a creative grids, as we've already said, it might slip on the fabric. We can put one of these on the end and then use it perpendicular.
Oh, hello.
And suddenly we've got a side square.
Yes. What do they call it? Is it a T-square?
A T-square that somebody would use in a garage or in woodworking. And suddenly you're guaranteed that it's going to be perpendicular.
That's very, very clever. And I'll just show you the other way that you can use them to join 2. So you just need 2 that are the same width. And then you just slide this on like that. Okay. And then like that as well. Fab. So now you've got your extra long ruler.
And
fab.
And I think it's also worth saying that we've slid them on and off without any. You're not tugging to get them on, but they're robust and they're in place for the entire time.
Absolutely. Very clever. But I particularly like that using them along the bottom so that you can keep that ruler perpendicular. That's so cool. Brilliant. Right, let's move over to the other desk, Paul.
Let's do that.
Come with me. I'll get rid of the sewing machine. Right, quilting clips, bicycle clips for quilters.
Yet another product that we got from Houston.
Surprise! Oh, is it?
Yeah, hence why we can justify. We've just been back to Chicago. We can justify it when we come up with products that weren't available in the UK market or not widely available in the UK market.
This is true. This is true. Oh, now this is fab. You're getting 4 of these. Now, what you do is when you're quilting your quilt, you roll up the quilt that you're not quilting, and then you put your bicycle clips on the roll. Now, obviously, with wadding in there, this would be really full, but that will hold everything so that you can just quilt the bit that's left out and you're not having to fight the rest of your quilt. You've got 4, so you can roll up this side and this side, just leave the centre free that you are quilting. Lots of quilters absolutely swear by these. Yeah. Now, this should be $12.99, Paul. Manager's special. What are we going to pay?
I think we'll go to $8.99. So we've had enough of $9.99.
I think
we'll go
so.
a bit deeper. We'll go at $8.99.
We've definitely had enough of that.
Yeah.
Excellent. Well done. I did like the way you looked like you were thinking, but you were really just waiting for Hannah to say $8.99.
Yeah. Well, I didn't know this product was in the hour, so I can, it's hard to remember everything.
I know, it's true. $8.99, brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Normally, they come in packs of 2, and you would have to buy 2 packs to get this. So I think that is fabulous. And also, you don't normally get that amazing price deal either. $8.99 for 4. Fabulous. Okay. Now, I've got a couple of fabrics. Let's do these pretty butterflies first. This is gorgeous.
Very in fashion, butterflies.
Very much
as are
so.
bumblebees still.
Yes.
It's about the 4th or 5th years of bumblebees being very in vogue for fabrics.
True enough. There's a real buzz around them, I feel.
Oh, very
I know.
good.
Shameless.
I did a
Shameless.
corny dad joke yesterday that John really didn't like. So.
Oh, really? What was the corny dad joke?
Oh, we were doing some adhesives.
Yeah.
I often get asked whether people should use like a liquid adhesive or, you know, a kind of a Pritt stick type of adhesive. And I say, make your choice and stick with it. It got a similar reception from John, to be fair.
I laughed because I'm polite.
Yeah. It's only good manners, only good manners.
This is cool, though. $4.99 a half metre makes it $9.98 per metre. Great value, Paul.
It is. It's even better at $2.99 now.
Oh, stop it. Right. Wow. Wow. OK, so $5.98 a metre. Remember, this is cut to order, so if you want to make a fabulous shirt or a little girl's dress out of this, you need 2.5 metres, just buy 5 units. And that really is a lovely fabric. It feels like a quilt weight cotton or a poplin weight.
It'll be about 130 GSM, so yeah, it'll be a quilting quality.
Beautiful. But as I've learned, you can use poplins and quilt weight cottons together. They work absolutely beautifully together. You do not need to interface the lighter fabric. Just use them as they are. That's gorgeous.
Very summery, isn't it?
It is very summery. It's lovely. And it would be a really nice basis for a scrap quilt too, because you could pick out all the colours of your scraps in all of these and use this to tie them together.
Absolutely.
Really, really pretty. I've got a second fabric with butterflies. Oh, this is lovely. $4.99 a half metre. Again, Rose and Hubble. 100% cotton. What are we going to do price-wise?
Well, for consistency, we'll go $2.99, won't we?
Amazing. Yes, please. Oh, yes. Gorgeous. Absolutely gorgeous. Right, that's that one. Right, next up we've got some scissors. These are Fiskars large universal scissors. $25.99. Now, Fiskars have been making blades since 1649.
You're full of interesting information.
No,
so what is Fiskars?
I remember when that started. And,
what did you say, 1649?
1649.
So almost 10 to 5 in the morning, in the afternoon.
Yeah,
1649.
there you go, good. No, I'm just thinking, now, was that... That's not Elizabethan, is it? It's after Elizabethan.
So, I'm not a history
So I
student.
think, was she 1604, Queen Elizabeth died? Anyway, still, a very long time ago, they'd been doing blades. So they know what they're doing. Fiskars is still one of the most trusted brands for cutting within our industry. We don't have loads of these. They should be $25.99, Paul. Where are we going? I don't like $25.99.
What price do you like?
I like less than 20.
So we'll go less than 20 then. We'll go at $19.99.
Is this my superpower?
Well,
have we just discovered that I can pay any price I want to?
You're obviously far more influential than you anticipated.
I love it. Right, get me a sewing machine, quick. Get me the one I really want. Wow, amazing. Now, these are the kind of scissors, yes, you can sharpen them, so they can last you a lifetime. Absolutely brilliant. Get yourself a pair of Fiskars. Fabulous, fabulous. $19.99 for that. Love it. I love it. Right, next up, I'm going to open this up. These are cute. Good advice, this. Stay sharp.
Absolutely.
Now, it's a magnetic needle case. So if I open it up, these are brilliant. So I've got one of these which I keep my felting needles in, but you can equally use these for embroidery needles, hand sewing needles, machine needles, whatever you want. Yeah. So this is a big magnet in here, and it's going to keep your needles safe. A needle, little love. and need a little love. Stay sharp. And Paul, will you get to the point?
I will get to the point of telling you the price point. We'll go to $2.99.
Price point. $2.99. Love it.
Now, it is one chose at random, so unfortunately, even if you ordered 3, you won't necessarily get 1 of each.
Okay.
These will be in a big tub in the warehouse.
Yep.
You order 6 of these, they'll just pull the first 6 out and put it into your order.
It's fair enough. It's $2.99. Well done.
Exactly.
Great. Great. They are really useful. As I say, these are brilliant for hand needle felting needles, barbed needles, which are super sharp and barbed, and you don't want to mess about with them. They stay in there and they're magnetized, so they'll stay put where you place them. So if you put them in an order, they're not going to rattle around in your bag and end up all over the shop.
And another Secret Santa, another stocking filler.
Totally. Totally. Yes. Well, remember this when it's Secret Santa this year, Paul.
Is this what you're asking for?
I mean, I
okay.
wouldn't say no.
Okay.
Brill. Yeah. Any of the colours. Yeah. You see, I can choose any price I want for any product, and I just get it. So let's do Aurifil thread. This is the house collection. These are 80 weight threads. So really lovely and fine, brilliant for precision piecing. These are the colours you get. So you get gorgeous neutrals, a darkish grey, a silvery light grey. You get that deep tan, that warm cream, and then basically a kind of white or just an off-white. Now you get 200 metres per spool, so 1,000 metres in total. I don't want to pay $39.99, Paul.
I'm so tempted to say, but you're going to have to, because we really shouldn't be discounting Aurifil, because they sell in such good volumes at our normal,
do it to be
normal
Aurifil.
pricing. So
Me too.
I would love to put my foot down and say, no, you are paying.
But that's the point of manager specials. It's staples. It's gorgeous things we always want and love at a better price.
So let's knock £10 off and call it $29.99.
Let's do it. Let's do it. $29.99. I don't like $29.99. No, it's not going to work, is it? It's not going to work.
I think having a 25% discount off something that a lot of customers would have bought anyway.
Totally agree.
Is a
Totally
generous
agree.
deal.
Well, I mean, it's a brilliant, brilliant price. Remember, you are getting 1,000 metres. 1,000 metres of thread there. So you are getting fabulous. And also 80 weight thread goes on forever. If you fill your bobbins with 80 weight thread, you feel like you've got a magic bobbin.
I think in this hour we've done a lot of items that is going to help somebody restock their sewing room.
Totally.
Rulers, we've done some
nice
gadgets that they wouldn't ordinarily have considered.
Yes.
We've got a couple of bits of fabric, we've got some needle holders, we've now got some quality thread, scissors.
Exactly.
I think we've got you covered today.
By quality, every time. Tracy from Surrey's got in touch to say, hi all, I got my twin 11-year-old granddaughters, sweet, who are learning to sew the rulers, holders, calico, and other great deals. They're going to be great birthday presents. Oh, Tracy, be my nana. But I mean, I love that. I love that. How cute. And also, just getting that next generation sewing.
Absolutely.
That's a gift for life, isn't it? Absolutely brilliant, brilliant. Now, talking of absolutely brilliant and a great time to buy, we've got the mega jumbo quilters clips back in stock. And the last time we had these was 2023, so 2 years ago. Now, you should be paying £23. Beg your pardon, £12.99 for these. But today, £9.99. I didn't like £12.99. I wanted under £10, but you get 20, and these are jumbo clips. So these are perfect, yes, for binding, but also really cool for bag making. Absolutely loads in baskets. Over a third of my remaining stock in baskets. Everything else has been checked out already. These are also really good just if you in your home office, just for holding files or papers together.
You'll see exactly that around my desk.
Yeah.
I used Wonder clips, and these clips are exactly that purpose, because bulldog clips, scarce around the office. These, funnily
Yeah.
enough, we've got plenty.
Well, I also use these for the top of packets in the kitchen as well.
Perfect.
Yeah, so they hold things down really, really well. Well worth grabbing while we've got them in stock. Now, in those short couple of minutes that Paul and I were just talking about clips, almost a quarter of my remaining stock has checked out, which means that we are now absolutely in the danger zone. I'm sure that when these were brought back in, it was with a view to them lasting us for the next few months. They're not probably even going to last us the day. So if you want these jumbo clips, remember it has taken us since 2023 to restock. I would get them today. And then you've got them. And then you can be all smug. Right, let's talk calico. Our bolt of calico is always a winner. We always do an amazing price on calico. This is a 25-metre bolt. And before you say, oh gosh, Stuart, I don't know how I'd ever use 25 metres, you will. We've got lots of customers who've come back today to buy a second or a third bolt. Now, we usually take £24.50 off the price, which brings our normal price to £124.99, which is a brilliant price. But we've gone under £100 because I didn't like 100.
No.
£99.99. It's 60 inches wide. So 2 widths of this sewn together is going to be enough to back a king-size quilt for a few pounds instead of 50, 60, 70 pounds. Amazing. It dyes beautifully. You can tie-dye it, space dye it, just flat dye it, chuck it in the washing machine. You can embroider on it, paint on it, draw on it. It's a great service for embellishments as well. You can also use this for things like toiles and also for making things like play tents or teepees to play in the garden. You could also create a teepee in the garden and then give the kids some pens and pencils and get them to decorate, which would be great fun.
Yeah, absolutely. I think your point about it being 60-inch wide's crucial, because normally we consider most fabrics, unless we say otherwise, to be 44-inch, 112 centimetres. The fact that it's got that extra width, far much better value for money.
Yeah, completely. Because actually a lot of wall hangings and small quilts are sort of 55 inches, 56 inches wide. If you were making a sort of lovely topper for a single bed, you might make that 50, 55 inches wide by 70 inches in length. Well, you could back that quilt with one single piece. It's about 1.5 meters of this. We're actually talking about less than £10 to back your quilt.
Absolutely.
Brilliant. 25 metres then. I didn't think I would use so much, says Kate in Merseyside, but my bolt has provided linings, pockets, toy clothes, toiles, curtains, and block printing fabric. Another of my current obsessions. Thank you, Deputy Joan. Yes, brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. This is your golden opportunity. Any normal day at £124.99, it's an absolute bargain. But today at under £100, it really is the time to stock up. We don't have very many left at all. I've done regular shows at £124.99 where we've sold over 100 bolts. I don't even have 3/4 of that left. So if you want the bolt, grab it. Can we do these lovely Sewing Street books, please? Because I haven't seen these. I saw the Hobby Maker one.
Absolutely.
Which I thought was lovely. Let's do the navy blue. That's so smart. Look, Sewing Street, where beautiful things come together one stitch at a time.
Yeah, we definitely didn't rip off the idea that Hobby Maker had of doing this book. We were inspired by it. Obviously.
Were you?
Yes.
Good.
That's
You
what
get the
happened.
pen. You get the pen included as well. Look. Lots of love, John. Oh!
And Ian signed it as well.
Let me sign it too. Let me sign it bigger than John.
Obviously.
There we go. Right across the middle. Who? What? Ian. Who's that?
I honestly don't know.
You better sign it too.
You don't want my signature.
Oh, you're like a celebrity now. Come on. That's brill. Sorry, I'm so used to saying the price. I did just hear that. Go on. I don't like 19.99.
Do you not?
No.
Have you got a price in mind?
I think 9.99 would be lovely.
That's inspirational. Well done, Stuart.
It's my superpower. Oh, it's lovely. That's for the navy. This is the light blue. This is really cute too. This belongs to Stuart Hillard.
It's one way to blag a free book, isn't it? Absolutely.
Can I keep that now, please?
Yeah, note to the warehouse. Can we adjust one of our stock, please?
That was easy.
I'd check out now, because if Stuart keeps going, we're going to have none left.
Exactly. Can somebody get me a Sharpie and a really expensive embroidery machine, please? I feel the need to sign something else. Wow. $9.99 for that. Well, I'll be honest with you, Paul, I've been compromising myself for the last couple of weeks and using a Hobby Maker one, but now I can make notes with pride.
You can become loyal again.
I certainly can. Yeah. I said I found my tribe again. That's lovely. And again, so giftable. So giftable. Right, we also do that in a gorgeous pistachio. That's lovely.
Yeah.
It's like minty, isn't it? Minty green.
It's as near to the Sewing Street Pantone as we could get.
It's lovely. Yeah, gorgeous. $9.99 for that. No, it fits beautifully. And keep notes. Purchases, plans, sketches.
Dates of certain demonstrations, so that when your kit comes in and you get round to it several months later.
Such a good idea.
You'll know the date it was on.
Such a good idea. Oh gosh, I can never wait months, Paul. Literally, as soon as the kit arrives, I dive on it.
But I look on our social feeds and there's the amount of customers. I bought this back in October,
and
I'm just getting around to doing it. Can you tell me when the demonstration was?
Well, I get that completely. But of course, our demos are available forever, aren't they?
Yes.
You can get them on YouTube forever. This aqua has been the most popular colour. I mean, I think the navy is... That's probably my favourite colour, but John had already signed it, so I couldn't have that one. So I've got that gorgeous kind of lavender blue. Beautiful, really lovely. Right, now I've got some... yes, templates. Can we do the Easy Quilting Houndstooth? I think this is lush. This is the Houndstooth template from Easy Quilting. Look at the different designs you can make. It's a template set, you can rotary cut it, and the completed block is 12 inches square. Now, $14.99 for this seems like a good price to me.
Now, I'm tempted to say $9.99 just to go back from where we started.
I don't like it.
I know, but we can go down as far as $5.99.
Oh, wow, lovely.
Better than half price again.
Love that. If you got your ruler knob...
Yep.
You could use that, or your adhesive grips.
For underneath, yeah.
Yep. Both.
And Houndstooth is a classic design. It's
very classic.
It doesn't go out of fashion. It's been around for decades.
It has. I think as well you could do a really nice scrappy quilt using that. Gorgeous. Right, the other one that I've got is the quarter circle or Drunkard's Path. The Drunkard's Path block. Again, rotary cutting templates. $17.99, but not today.
We'll go $8.99.
I love it. I love it. $8.99 for that. Remember, this is our last few minutes of our manager's special event. Paul is my final manager. Just about checking out your baskets now. Absolutely fab. Check the website. One of the things I tell you, which I think has been a bit of a sleeper on Sewing Street, is the fabulous William Morris polyester fabric. Just because the description doesn't really tell me how wonderful it is. It's waterproof, it's splash proof, it's UV resistant. It's absolutely perfect for things like garden makes or bag making. An amazing price, and we've got some amazing designs. Now let's do the menu for tomorrow. I'm back in, and we're starting out first thing, 8 a.m, fabulous fabrics. Now at 9 o'clock, I'm joined by the wonderful Catherine Ross with some new adorable mice. Love the mice, love the mice. At 10 o'clock, I'm going to craft myself silly with the fabulous Hayley Smith with new lovely rainbow panels. At 11 o'clock, Dougie, I'm going to call him Doogie. That's the more Scottish way. Doogie, Freddie and Millie Dolls are back at 11 o'clock. Now at 12, Craft Yourself Silly is with me again. Hayley Smith is there with more craft room tools. That looks like an absolutely fabulous morning. Now, the day hasn't ended because at 2 o'clock, we've got an extra stitch. The managers are being brought back away from their desks with some more deals.
Which might be news to some of us, by the way. I might be on the train by then.
Oh, no, I'll think of you reclining on my bed. Right, OK, well, I tell you, I'm not used to getting up at 4:30. It's been a wonderful morning. Thank you for your company. Thank you for amazing deals, Paul.
Pleasure as always.
And I will see you bright and early tomorrow at 8 a.m. for Sewing Street. But don't go anywhere. Hobby Maker is up next.